right before his ass get hit. And when I walk up, you can see the shotgun smoke. The roof go down, lamp doors go up. I got big boy toys. When you gon' go up, nigga name, daddy went, give a dog a bone. I'm still down the cell, cracked out of fiends home. God bless the child with a flawless flow. Say gave a nigga the talent to push blow. Y'all niggas spend too much time watching flicks. Who you want to be? Tony Montana and shit? Where you can start right before his ass get hit. And when I walk up, you can see the shotgun split. The right roof go down, lamp doors go up. I got big boy toys. When you gon' go up, nigga knick-knack, ready whack, give a dog a bone. I'm still down the cell, cracked out of fiends home. God bless the child with a flawless flow. Say gave a nigga the talent to push blow. Like a pimp, watch a hoe. I watch the grabs go, watch the stash grow. Straight cash flow. I'm 100 times bigger than Raymond's prime. 100 mil in my account, and I'm still on the grind. When you ain't in my clique, it's so hard to shine. I mean, talent like this is so hard to find.
I'm out to get it. My truck bomb hit it, and AK can hit it. I was flying the moon, so I'm getting ass like a public bathroom. I went from right medallion to shows at the garden. Automatic start in the drop, got your bitch pussy farting. The album about to drop in 7 days, but I still poke a rap at the VMAs. Kilos in the grams, POs be my fans. That's why I'm overseas doing shows in Japan. I got gas from the future, see-through guns. When my bullets in the chamber, I can see you run. Nigga, I flip my fans before I ran through it. Cause that money turn haters to storing and bombing fluid. Like don't be an 8 from a 1 to 10. I keep it in a cool place in some Uncle Ben's.
Did you see my message in Hangout?
I can kill these niggas with this New York flow. Just say one nigga name, homie, you gon' say do it at High 97, so New York know. I used to listen to Jada, I've never listened to Joe. I couldn't tell y'all how now one of his verses go. Sing Styles and Sheik out, doing promo. I was like, what up? And they was like,
I love you.
I ain't just get cold. See my block been hot.
Okay. Yeah, you can talk about whatever you want. It doesn't bother me. I always listen to you. I just want you to know that I love you.
My verse, even if you the blindest, my raps is vivid. You bitch, I hit it.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's right. It's the spaghetti. Head mall niggas, my gun bomb niggas. Get ahead and shoot. My pistol nuke niggas when I let them earth feel the effects. I make CDs. We treat them like album shit. Our albums. We treat them like the president elections on our champagne campaign. Lifting up dresses on the dance floor. The Hennessy and flow. When you fuck with G-Unit, then you gon' fucking blow. When you fuck with Mob Deep, better bring some fucking hoes. Cause it's a gang of us and we ready to go. To the party after the party, it gets so drunk. We forget all about the next day, huh? I hear the chef long gone. H.A.Ville, get your mouth blown off. Bite the hand and face. You can't do the motherfucker, but the hammer and diesel. G-Unit game over, this is only a preview. Do shit you only so got a rock in the huggy. The coke, get the pop rise to the top like Dougie. Got chicks with an ass like Buffy. It's only trust me, face fuck me. Get them out when they try to get touchy. Be Southside. If you wanted to trust me, man, your man is hot. You don't want to be next to. Like 50 people is mine, the mine is his. Shit is serious.
Right.
Motherfucking nap them kids. Niggas grab on the street, just get death in bed. Sell anything to stay from the bars and cuffs.
It's what you niggas hating because of signs of the unit. My ass with your tongue out. Nigga, fuck up water, not ring bells like a dormant. So all you motherfuckers take it easy like Sunday morning. Put them up, crack your head, but knuckle up. Crown still, never ran, never will. We fuck them up, too. You gon' get your ass snaked. Fucking with the homie Lloyd Banks. Wild One style, what the fuck y'all say? Everybody know that. Niggas run up on the feed, everybody gon' clap. Everybody gon' rat. Rap, and catch your little body, your wax. Back, I don't hang out in the lobby for rat. Nah, swallow me back off Bacardi, he yak. I'm in the club with the snug, get the party's a strap. Straight from the kid, take a part of your hat. Play the cheek like you wouldn't believe. When I'm accepted by mainstream America, good in the peace. Okay, now niggas want to go breezy. Like they used to open up for me in New York on TV. Skip over channels and walk off easy. Really, you make a body look on measly. The bitch spotted me on the dolo and a Lolo. Damn near broke a Manolo for a photo. I ain't riding around with a dodo, that's a no-no. Mama told me better than that, you got the dodo. Look at me now, a product of poverty.
Baby, you have no idea. Things going on in my mind.
Oh, let me change this title real quick so we can let them know what time it is.
About the things going on in my mind.
1,700 shares already, people. I don't play. See how quickly I make progress, dummies.
So many things I can change in my mind. So many motherfucking niggas wanna be just like me. And the same motherfuckers ain't like no like me.
Yeah, it's karma too.
So many things I can change in my mind. Yo.
Good.
So many motherfucking niggas wanna be
Me
just
too,
like
it's
me.
funny.
And the same motherfuckers ain't like no like me.
That's the one thing about my Jenny. She's true to herself, like I am. And that's something all of you don't have. I noticed that.
They got me twisted up
I
my
love
word like sipping on that syrup.
Makes me happy.
Head keep hurting cause I'm constantly worried about shit that ain't even worth it. Life's short to be worried about
Shit you can't control.
So
Give it up to the Lord.
I'm being that turd, but I can't see out them blues, and I can't get back to where I was. I'm still talking about shit I did. I need a
You mean
little
hi, get out of here. Babe, don't talk to her at all. Don't ever come over here. Ever. We got a problem, I'ma handle it when I see you bitches. Fuck you over here for, we don't talk to you. Hi, what do you mean hi? Don't ever come over here. Understand when people don't like you and don't fuck with you. You know what I mean? That shit don't work in the hood, homie. Take that shit to the internet. Take that shit to Dreamscape stream. Don't interrupt my intro music, please. Disrespectful, bitch. Feel me, babe? Jesus Christ. There's no coming back. It's all delusional shit they entertaining in their mind. That's what I'm saying. For these people to think they can come over here, hell no. You saw who just tried to come in the chat, right, babe? Because they want attention. Did you see who tried to come in the chat right now? Blue Waffle. Blue Waffle tried to come in the chat. Yeah, we don't deal with you. Why would you come over here? I always make live streams. I don't know who you are, Chink. But how you doing, Goop? You bring me some sushi. Yeah, they just entertain things that don't exist. That's all they do all day. They talk backwards and think that it works and it elicits a response. Not at all. I'm in the same position I've been in over 13 years. Y'all are shook. You're running from me, and none of you debate me. Period. You can't take my words. This is my position, and it exists in reality, and it's factual, and it's proven every day. Shit out of luck.
Don't want nothing. All the shit around here been stepped on. And I'm a raw dog. You homegrown. Your shit show.
My real line. This is music.
I don't know y'all. Yeah.
Welcome to the show, people.
This is just my intro. It's serious, man. It's serious radio.
My chat. Well, yeah, because Heroin Junkie is mad at my success. You're mad because we're together and happy like all of us. But it don't matter.
You screaming your gun jam. Nigga, your gun ain't jam.
They let off your bitch ass ran.
You screaming your gun jam. I know you're tight, fan. You pussy, I understand. You screaming your gun jam.
French Ghost watches me like a girl. They all my fans. Kwame Brown, the ex-NBA player, watches me and is a fan. Kwame, say hi. Quit hiding in the bushes. Y'all need to get the pecking order straight. I lived in the embassy suites, okay, that the Golden State Warriors came to. I was living in it. I've been spending more money than all these NBA players. They ain't nothing compared to me. They look up to me. Kwame Brown came in my chat and said, respect Tyree. They all respect me. They have to. I run shit at a higher level than all them. I'm the new government. It's been that way for a long time. Y'all just don't know. It's the way it's supposed to be.
This is Shade 45, nigga, G-Unit on. Nigga, the police know me. It's cause of this rap shit, I'm rich now, homie. Man, when you're not around, I got your bitch all on me. She wanna be my wife now, she like my lifestyle. That shot ain't bumpin', it's the sweetest taboo. I play something smooth when I start my cool. Ooh, you know these niggas ain't like me. Everything I say I got, in these raps I got me. Cars, the cribs, the jewels, the tools. The nines, the texts, the max, ooh, the burners, the gas, man, if you confused, I send a nigga from my hood to put a hole in you. I rock G-Unit hats, hoodies and shoes, got G-Unit tatted on my bitch too. I drink G-Unit water, watch G-Unit porn, this is shit.
So what's up, everybody? How's everybody doing out there? I hope you're all doing well. I can't lie, I don't really care how some of you are doing. I don't care if you're doing well or just shit in a handbasket like you probably are. You know, but like I said, all these people on YouTube, you're going to see them remain in the same lane. They're going to do the same things. They're going to repeat cycles because it's KarmaTube and CycleTube, PsychoTube. They're all the same. And it's always been that way. It will always be that way. It's never going to change. And that's the first thing that you must know. Yes, you must learn that, little tots. You must learn that on YouTube, we are not all friends, and we are not your friends. And there is no reason why you should think that this is an open door for you to come in. Can't none of y'all come over here. This is real business over here. So, first of all, I'm going to drop my link from my baby. That's number one. Number two, I don't give a fuck about nothing and I do what I want to do. Okay? Right. They try to come over here on some fuck shit. And furthermore, I'm here to negotiate contracts for my record label, Cash to Spank. Because I am literally on the fringe. I'm fringe class. I'm on the fringe of really... I already can't be stopped. I'm on the fringe of breaking through financially to where I need to be to get to the next level, to where nobody can fuck with me or tell me a fucking thing. And I'm aware of it. So it's a great opportunity, you know what I mean? I got a second job starting on the 31st. Okay. Oh yeah, babe, that's the problem too. I'm not going to be able to do that appointment. We're going to have to reschedule. I knew I had something on that day. I just couldn't think of what, but I start the new job on that day. So we're going to have to reschedule because I have to work. But that's the new job, second job starting on the 31st. And it's going to be cool. I'll have two jobs going. I'll be able to do that during the days and do my other job on top of that. So it's exciting. Yeah, it's on the 31st, baby. I knew something was on that day. I just couldn't think of what, but it's not a big deal. Yeah, 31st, baby. I saw the date when you sent it to me. 31st is when I start the second job. I won't be able to go because it's around the same time I go to work. That's what I'm trying to explain. I remember the date. We can reschedule. It's no big deal. All that stuff can always be rescheduled. It's not a problem. That witch is so worried. Why, bitch, you don't deserve my Tyrese not speaking his name. He truly is happy in life. Shut the fuck up. Go somewhere, weirdos, and shut the fuck up. Oh, well, the date that you gave me said the 31st, baby. It said New Year's Eve. That's what I'm saying. The appointment is for 31st. Like I said, it's no big deal. We could just reschedule it if we have to. I'm not worried. All that stuff can be scheduled anytime, baby. It's not a big deal. What are you sorry for? You're fine. I'm just telling you it's on the 31st. I saw it and I was talking about it. I know it's on the 31st. 31st at work, so I can't go. So we just reschedule it. That's all. It's not a big deal. You can reschedule those for any time you like. If you look at it, it's going to tell you 31st. So that's the day that I start my second job, so I'm really excited about it. And it's just cool. Building an empire, like I said, you people are playing, sleeping on me. I have 1,700 shares. They just wrote an article about this company and said everything that I said years ago. I was the only person who believed in this company when nobody else did because I'm smart. And I said, this is the future of humanity and the future of the world and the future of what the New World Order wants to do, which is kill us all. And I said, this company is going to be huge. They changed their name. They acquired another company and named it after that company that they acquired. And I mean, I'm on the brink of possibly stumbling into millions of dollars at a street level like I told you I could do. I'm about to do the impossible that nobody has ever done. There's nobody who's accomplished what I'm about to accomplish. This is what y'all don't get. While y'all run your mouth, I put in the work and I do exactly what I say every single time. I have never failed once. I have never not came back and made lump sums of money, not once. I am a non-stop. They want to say I'm a circle. Well, I'm a non-stop circle of success because I'm not a circle. I'm a linear line. And the success has not stopped, not once. Spending racks this entire time, doing better than anyone you can name, own more than all the celebs. People are dying every day. Celebrities are dying every day. Everybody's broken. That's the world we live in. I'm going through my own shit. I could die. We all could die. But that's what life's about. I keep pushing forward, and it's all things that are out of my control that y'all couldn't go through or understand or survive. So I'm the strongest. That makes me the strongest. You know what I mean? But you don't have to say sorry for anything, baby. I'm just telling you we've got to reschedule that appointment. It's no big deal. You hear me? Because that's the day that I work, which is what I knew I had something going on. I just couldn't put my finger on it at that time. But it's no big deal. I appreciate everything you're doing and have done, and I'm extremely happy with you, and I love you eternally forever, and that's the truth. So just because, you know what I mean, little things like that, I don't get upset over any of these things. I don't get mad at you, and it's not a big deal. That's why I'm telling you, we can reschedule that stuff anytime. It's no big deal. But I do see all that you're doing, and I just want you to know it means the world to me. You know, it's just on that particular day I have to start the second job. I can't put the second job behind anything. Because that's going to be the next source of income I'm going to acquire. And I'm going to be acquiring a lot more. That's what these people don't understand. I may end up having 3 jobs and working them all in synchronicity with each other. I have the adaptability and capability and power to do that like right now. So that might be my next move. So people don't understand, like, while y'all are sleeping, I'm working. While y'all are lounging, not doing shit, mooching off other people, I'm putting that work in. and it's hard work, and that's all I do. I just work hard. You feel me? So, like I said, for me, I'm not really in the business of listening to people. I just do me. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing in my life. I know my life is harder than anyone's, and I step up and I rise to the challenge. You know what I'm saying? So it is what it is, man. If people want to root for me, cool. If they want to root against me, cool. But for these people to try to come over here who I've never been cool with, and I'm not your friend, and I don't know you, and what I'm saying, like, that I want to put hands on you, like, that ain't how this game goes. So every time y'all try to come over here, we just gonna get you out. Y'all have all been X'd out, crossed out. You're done. You were never welcome here. You've been banned for years. I don't know why you keep trying to violate and go somewhere where you're not welcome. I don't know how that's what you have to do every day. That means you have no life, which proves my point. That's why you're not welcome here. Because you're unable to build. You're unable to materialize, create. I'm all about creating. I'm about studying your dreams. I'm about controlling reality. I'm about being an architect of reality. And that's what I do professionally on my own, independently. I'm the person who could actually be a life coach. I could actually teach people how to take their reality and control it more. And I was dealt the worst cards. Everyone else has better cards than me. I was dealt the worst cards. I'm dealt the most pain. I'm dealt the hardest hand, and I still keep pushing. But do you know that, babe? I'm not. You don't have to say sorry. I'm not mad. I'm not upset or anything. I'm just telling you how we got to do it. Like, that's how I am with things. Like, when something comes up, I just handle it real quick. So, I know sometimes it might. I don't think it sounded aggressive, but I know sometimes it might, and it's just because I get things done like boom, boom, boom. That's the way my father was, so that's why I just said, like, the appointment is the day that I work, so we'll just reschedule it. You know what I mean? And it's that easy. So do you understand? I'm not mad or anything. You don't have to say sorry for anything. I see everything you're doing, and I truly, it means the world to me, so thank you. But that's just how I am. My dad was a lawyer, UT graduate lawyer, and was very aggressive, and everything is on point and got to be done right then and there. And I really am not that way with you, and you're very on point too. You got all this done on your own without me at all, and you always do, and it's amazing. So yeah, I just want you to know I was never, you don't have to say sorry. There's nothing to be sorry for. If anything, I'm just thankful that you're helping me. Not everybody's going to give me an answer of, I can't do anything. Somebody's going to help when I put the money in front of them. It just takes time to get the money together. Okay, cool. Thank you. But you do understand that you don't have to say sorry. You understand that I'm not mad or upset at all. I just don't like, because when you're on here, people always try to take things and change them and twist them. I just don't like that they'll pretend I'm upset when you can go back and listen. I'm not mad about anything. I just, answer with what the solution is real quick. That's just how I am. I'm real on point. So that's all. Yeah, we'll just reschedule it. It won't be a problem or nothing. But I'm excited about everything with us, everything for Christmas, and we don't need to tell people our plans at all, but I'm just super excited about everything, and I'm completely head over heels in love with you, and I just want you to know that. But the one thing I just want you to know is that I never just get mad at you or upset with you, and I really want to make sure that you know that, because it just hurts me if you ever think I do, because I really don't. I'm very patient with you. You know that, right? And there'd be nothing to be mad at, because you went out your way and you're helping me, and I'm nothing but grateful. So I'm very happy. It made my day. I was basically crying today with everything you did. So thank you. But I'm very happy. Okay, cool. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's just when we communicate like digitally, things get misconstrued. So I want to make sure they don't. That's all. Like I'm tearing up right now, but I just don't like when it gets twisted, and I just don't like when we miscommunicate. That's all. So I want to make sure it's clear where I'm coming from. Right. I'm tearing, baby, but I love you. Yeah, our life is nobody's business. Like I said, we're here for business. We're here to negotiate contracts. So if people want to come get a contract with cashless paying, then they can come. But if they don't, then they're going to remain in La La Land and limbo, and that's what they're all doing. So it's up to them. It really has nothing to do with me. I mean, either if you want to remain in limbo, remain in limbo. It's not going to pay me no never mind. It's not going to make me no difference. I love you, baby. Yeah. I noticed. Man, I don't know what they smoking, but they need to pass that shit because it's on another level. They are high as hell. I get high. They are high. So I'm happy that you're extraordinarily happy with me. Happy about everything and the way it's going. Just happy in general. I'm going to try a different instrumental track today, so hold on. See if we can get this going. Welcome to the show, people. We're going to be patient right now. We're going to give y'all some time to get over here. Nobody wants contract. Nobody wants contract. Interesting.
It's harder than that fat nigga, man. You see him put work in, man. This nigga sitting around talking about what he gonna do. Other niggas sending tapes talking about he gonna be back in June. It's gonna be a hot summer. Nigga, it's almost August. Yeah. G on the radio. Now we almost some shit. I will set trip. Do your hood, bitch. I will let it go. Let it go. That max
They don't know anything.
Yeah, that grown folk. Don't go fucking with the kid. I'm seeing this shit twice. You can get it in your head. Murder, man down. 6 shell cases found. Automatic. Crack spot, murder plot. Niggas want me dead. I'm still riding in the drop. Money on my head. I'm no joke.
Y'all ain't even blocked. But they shook. See, the thing is, you can't be doing extra shit and then think you're going to talk to me on my show. That's the thing. That's not playing fair. That's not how we play. So if you want some weird terrorist shit, I don't talk to those people. That's all. But Jenny can talk about whoever she wants. She's going to go in on y'all. Y'all have nothing to say in response. If you did, hey, you wouldn't be a terrorist, would you? You'd be actually speaking and debating with people. But you're not, because you're weak. Because you ran from and couldn't debate because you shook. Ain't nothing to debate. Y'all got no money. I do. I'm in power. You don't have any. What's there to debate? You funny. You're the Muppet dolls living in delusion. Lost. Don't know what they're saying. I don't know who that bothers or works with, but it ain't me. Right. Call them what they are, baby. They're crumbs. That's right. My baby is royalty. And y'all are peasants. Peasants. It's the truth. We're just better than them. And they know it. That's why they get mad. They feel inferior to us. And you are inferior. Own yourself. All right, people. So what's up, everybody? Like I said, welcome to the show. This is your host, the notorious, the infamous, the most dangerous radio show host of all time, Tyree Sneed. done and accomplished more than any man or bitch who ever walked this planet. Bring it to any nigga or bitch that want drama. While y'all sit there and you're not willing to struggle for success. Anything of value takes sacrifice. Y'all are not willing to make the sacrifices necessary, so you'll never get anywhere. Capiche? Y'all gonna be stuck forever because you don't understand that life, this is a lifestyle. Life is about martial arts. Life is about your spirit. We're fighting a spiritual war. See, the thing that makes me so happy and is so funny to me is people don't comprehend the point. There's never anything you can do to me no more. Nothing you can say to me. You can threaten me. You can keep up with the same shit. You can do the same shit. You can call whoever you want. You can complain to whoever you want. There's nothing you can do to silence me and stop me or hurt me. And I know that. And you could never put any seeds of doubt in me because I am Batman. And it's me who controls you people. You people want to pretend to be villains on here. Let me tell you something. Villains ain't hiding. Real gangsters, real criminals, real villains, hardcore people, they're not hiding. You people are an embarrassment and an insult to real thugs. I know real thugs, and you ain't it. And I see one every time I look in the mirror. And y'all have no concept. Y'all sit on here and try to talk to people like they're children. We got people who do that in our real lives, do we not, Jenny? You ain't got to tell them who it is or anything or where they at, but you remember, we got bitches like y'all that try to talk to me like I'm a child. Why? Because they feel inferior and insecure because they stuck at the same shit jobs for the rest of their life. So of course they mad. Of course they mad. And that's all these people do. They go around and try to feed people a false testament, false jacket on somebody. Nobody's going to go along with that or believe that. It's going to be narcissistic people that want to run with that and want to hate on me because they already feel inferior to me. Like, holy shit, that dude got a lot of power. There's a lot of people worried about what that dude doing. Why? Because that son bitch is walking money. That son bitch, what y'all don't understand is he catches bodies. That son bitch can really put you in the ground and laugh about it, and there's nothing you can do to stop him. That's the difference between me and y'all. See, when I talk, people listen because I back up everything I say. Anything I say, I do. You know what I mean? If I say I'm going to do something to you, I do it. You feel me? I do my shit in action first. I speak with action and then I talk. That's the difference between us. Y'all just come on your YouTube channel and just spew delusion or bullshit. I'm living this. So it's totally different. And you should always be confident, baby. And of course, you can go off and tell anyone, anywhere, on any block, anything you want, because you're with me. And there's not anybody who's going to play with me. Because the minute they do, they're going to find out what I'm about. And that's what I've been trying to explain to you from day one. People don't fuck with me. People know better. It's just the truth. You know what I mean? So all this trying to pretend that we're using a fake system and hiding behind it, that system don't scare me. I'll eat them up too, like I've been doing. You understand? That system will not protect you people. You need to be careful who you speak to and the way that you talk to me. And it's just that simple. All the acting like, oh, you scared. No, I'm not scared. I know how to play the game. You know what I mean? It's called closed lips. It's called not feeding information. When was I scared? I didn't take anybody's shit. I scared them. You see what I'm saying? Y'all not from the hood, so you don't know how to live like this. They want to hold things over your head. You can't. You're a stranger, and I don't know you like that. You don't have anything to hold over my head. There's nothing you can do. No, you're not ugly. You're beautiful. And that's one thing that I really hope you understand, because you're absolutely beautiful. But you see, all this is symbolism, me building reality, using energy, creating, manifesting out of nothing. That's what I'm doing. This is all spiritual. Even when I work, it's all spiritual. People don't understand. Like, I work fast as fuck. Like, I move quick as fuck. Okay? So, all you people can go to hell in a handbasket, man. Yeah, you don't take someone's dirty money to make a new life. That's why I respect you. Of course not. Why would I need to? I've made my own money my entire life. I'll take donations, but I want to have donations from people who really support me and are good people. I don't want dirty money, right? I don't want blood money. I don't want money from people who really want to hurt me and are too pussy to try because they can't, because they in fear for their life. You got some bitch who took someone's money to start fresh without that handout. It wouldn't have worked out there. Right. And I mean, they could take whatever handouts they want, but nobody on this network got any real money. So, I mean, getting a handout ain't going to get them nowhere, honey. That's the point. People like that, they try to make come-ups till they get their come-uppins. All the amounts they deal in are small as fuck. They don't have any money. So they could take a handout, whatever, that's fine, but that handout ain't going to get them nowhere. I guarantee you I'm making more money in working and putting work in. You know what I mean? I'm making great money, honey. It's just I'm getting killed with taxes, and I don't know if they're taking something out, you know, like student loans or something. I don't know, but the taxes are super high is the thing. But I'm still making good money. Thank you. Yeah, for us. Why they brag? Because they not. I can tell you why they brag, because people who never had shit, they think $2 is a big deal. That's why they brag. I mean, look at Nutword. If we use Nutword as an example, he got like a $200 donation one day during COVID, when, if you remember, I was getting $200 donations all the time. I got $300 in front of you in an episode. You know what I mean? And you were part of it. So, you know, it's just priorities. People who never see money, they get excited when they see a little bit. They think they got $1 million, because it's the way you look at money. If you look at money as a tool for the future and a building block of a bigger puzzle, you get a lot farther. If you look at money like, hey, this is the amount I got and this is a big deal, it's because you're probably ignorant, which means devoid of knowledge, meaning you don't know what I know, because I could take that $200 and try to flip it into a rack or more with what I'm doing. That $200 could turn into $200,000. It just depends on how you think. So while they talk down on us and they say, well, you don't have any money, of course I have money, but my money's invested. So like right now, the stock I'm invested in, one of them, it's very far down. So I've lost like $500. I would be like, oh yeah, you're done for that. No, you have to take risks in life or you don't get anywhere. So basically, because I took that risk, it may pay off in ways y'all don't even fathom. So why wouldn't you take a risk, and why would you shame people who take risks when you can't, because you don't have the balls? Because you know you don't have the balls. You know you're a coward. It never pays to be a coward. The investment I've made can turn into millions of dollars literally. I don't think y'all understand how powerful this investment is. I mean, it's powerful. Like I said, they just did the article saying everything I've been saying for years. I mean, you don't even understand the potential right now. 1,700 shares already. If you remember last time I spoke with you, I had 1,350. How did I get that many shares that quick? You do realize the share price was around $1. Now it's at like 88 cents, 85, 83 cents or something, I think, today. It's going down. But the thing is, it's going down because of Omicron and COVID, and because people don't believe in the company. Once they start believing in it again, it's going to take off. And they just got an investor to invest $100 million. It has every sign of blowing up. Could it go bankrupt? It's possible, but I highly doubt it. And what y'all don't know is what I know. So you don't even understand what stock I'm talking about. Baby, try to be careful about the timing on which you type, because I'm trying to block these other accounts and I don't want to accidentally block you. You know what I mean? But like I said, they'll never understand that. Ever. They're never going to understand building for the future. Is it Casper? Oh, Casper's here? Whatever you want to call them. I guess that should be their name, Casper, because they don't exist. My baby's having a great time. Yeah, you don't really have to do anything, babe. I got scared there. I thought I accidentally blocked you, and I don't want to go through all that. because these trolls spam the chat. That's why they do it. They time it and they try to type so that I'll click the wrong account and block you accidentally. And I'll know if I do because it'll tell me. So that's how I know, like, when you're like, you blocked me, and I'm like, no, I didn't. I can see whether I blocked you accidentally or not because it tells me who I time out and block. You know what I mean? But you're good. You're very humble. Nothing wrong with you being happy and proud of your accomplishments. Right, I'm just saying if it bankrupts, it doesn't mean I lost. It just means, hey, that didn't work out. That's what happens in life. You have some failures, some successes. However, I'm about to be working 2 jobs, right? So why do you think I'm doing that to all these people? Think about it. Even if I lost my investment that's sitting on like $1,400 to $1,500 right now as we speak, with over a $500 loss, even if I lost all of it, it don't mean shit. I just get my checks and keep pushing. Because that's called being wealthy. That's called having options. You know what I mean? So basically, they don't understand finances or how this game works or how to think outside the box. They just believe what other people tell them, and the knowledge that other people are telling them is a lie. Feel me? That's why none of them can get nowhere. So they're all stuck on YouTube trying to say dumb shit. You know? That's the thing about these people. I mean, they can run their mouth, you know, like them lame monkeys that I went off on last time. But who cares? What money do you have? Who are you? Like, you can't just act like you hood or ignorant and that makes you cool. Like, no, you're just stupid to me. Like, I want to know what money you make. Like, if you don't make any money, you're not a man. If you ain't doing something, if you don't work out, if you ain't bringing something to the table, if you're not hard body, if you're not riding. I was masked up in Atlanta, homie. Like, for real, masked up in the back of vans. Y'all don't know who I am. That's the difference between us. I was never supposed to make it to this point. I'm not even supposed to be alive. Why do you think I have so many physical problems? Like, even asking my love of my life, like, you know, that's why I have a lot of physical problems, right? Because I was more hardcore than all these other people. And I was living a lifestyle that was going to land me in prison, and I was going to be in and out of prison for the rest of my life. And that's the truth. If you think I'm hardcore now, you should have seen me when I was younger. I was nothing to play with when I was younger. I'm just not a has-been, never was-been nigga like these people. I really was masked up. I really have done shit y'all don't know about. I'm really from these hoods. I'm really a gangster. It's just different. I was running fools off blocks in ATL with no pistol. Yummy. Oh, you're saying because I say, do you feel me? Yeah, we're going to be getting together all the time. You don't have to worry about that. Like I said, all the money's coming in. But like I said, I have a $500 loss right now. And I'm getting all the shares that I can right now because now's the time to do it. Because I'm going to end up getting over 4,000. I'll have 2,000. Do y'all see what's happening? How quickly I did this? Babe, you know this, right? I wasn't supposed to have 2,000. It took me a while to get 1,000 of them, right? Then I broke through and I told you it's going to get easier. And they're so cheap now. I'm just getting them like candy. I'm getting them like candy corn, cotton candy. So I'm about to have over 2,000 like very quickly. I'll have over 4,000 of them within weeks probably. That's a big deal. To have over 4,000 shares of this company is a huge deal because if that translates to even a $5 profit, that's 20 grand, honey. Yeah, we do. We together all the time. You're not supposed to be together all the time as a couple necessarily. You know what I mean? It's just the truth. But for us, I do want to be together all the time, and it's what we need. It'd be good for us. You know, but most couples, they're not together all the time, and it's healthy like that sometimes, you know what I mean? But yeah, we're together plenty, and we're going to be together more and more. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do for you. I just want to make sure that we're together as much as possible for us and for me, because that's what I want. That's all I want. Right, and then, you know, the time that we're apart gives me time to focus on what I got to do on work and everything, and that's all. But we're going to get it to where I'm with you all the time, and that's what I want, and I'll still be able to focus always. It's more than enough time to get it every week, so stop thinking, you know what, they don't know shit. Yeah, it's a great company. It's going to have a great future, I believe. And like I said, I'm sitting on a gold mine. I'm telling you right now, if I get 4,000 shares, which I know I'm going to within weeks, baby, that translates to $56,000. My main goal now is 10,000 shares. If I get over 10,000 shares, number one, that means I'm going to have 10 grand right away. Once it goes up just a little bit, I'll have over 10 grand comfortably because the shares are going to cost around $1. If they go up above $1, that's over 10 G's. So that's number one that these people don't understand. The more I get, the more potential to make a shitload of money. So if I have 1,700, that means it definitely is going to be over $1,700 at some point, dummies, because the stock's going to go up over $1, like for sure. It's not going to just bankrupt right now. They have plans to build a whole bunch of new shit, whole complexes within the next year and 2 years. You think they're just going to bankrupt? No, not at all. Okay, and this is not even their main stock. That's what you people don't know. Y'all don't understand how smart I am. I found a niche in the stock market that none of y'all could find, and it ain't crypto. Thank you, baby. Yes, I am, and we are. So, like I said, if people are angry, I can see why. Let them be angry. What do I care? I don't care that people are mad. I mean, people have been mad at my success from day one. People talked down when I had millions in the bank. I don't care. That's what this game about. I've been at the point in my life where I was sitting in the drop top porch, discouraged, and didn't want to do YouTube no more because all I did was get hated on. But at some point, I rolled over that corner, and I rolled over that point in my life, and I realized, you know what? I enjoy being hated. And I realize that people are going to hate because not everybody's your friend. People don't want to see you do well. That hate ain't nothing but love, really. That hate ain't nothing but a positive thing. Right. Oh, babe, they used to tell me all sorts of shit. Like I told you, I'd leave my mansion in a Porsche for a little vacation, and they'd say, you're homeless. Because they're jealous. Just because I left on a vacation. Just like right now, they're like, you're homeless. No, I own a mansion. I never lost it just because I'm not there. Like, the things they say aren't possible. They want you to be an octopus and occupy 8 cars. And, like, no, dude, that's not how life works. That makes no sense. I've owned 14 cars at one point. Right now I own 5. I'm about to own over 20 pretty soon. Is what y'all don't understand. A lot of this money, it's going to buy vehicles for Jenny and I and everything we want. And I'm planning to buy her a car as well, actually. Another one. Right. Shit, I'm the happiest I've ever been in my life with you. That you know that's obvious. Well, yeah, it's like when they say to know Tyree is to hate Tyree. Like, you don't know me though, and you can't speak on me. It's just internet stuff. It's clown shit for the internet. But it ain't real. There's nobody in real life who believes you at all. Yeah, these people are funny, bro. These people are weird as fuck. They got nothing to say. Right. And you're never gonna understand that you just can't fuck with some people. You can't. Like, look at them, bro. They don't even want to make money. You know what I mean? They don't want to take an opportunity to get somewhere with cashless paying. None of them. I keep telling y'all that Hassan Campbell don't have any money. The dude's suicidal and wants to die. That was the cry for help the other night. And then you got men that stalk him. Grown men stalking a man.
This is gonna hurt this time. You see if y'all niggas can survive the second round. It's over. It's over. What? It's like the bird in the clip. That's about me. Yes, you're my animal. Animal. Touch when I'm mind, I react like an animal. Animal. They say I have no conscience, I feel if I have to, yo. They say I'm an animal. Sometimes a nigga cross the line and he got to go. Move on, I'm like an animal. Talk to me if you ain't in my bracket. 100 mil, that's 60 after Texas. I was a little dirty nigga flipping on mattress. Sneakers fucked up, till I stop up and packs me. Nigga with the older niggas getting my ass kicked. For a little 380, I stopped all that shit. Bring it back. Yeah. God. This is gonna hurt us now. Let's see if y'all niggas can survive. 2050. It's over. It's over. What? It's like the bird ain't clear.
Where's Red Pill, Dead Pill at? Can somebody please go get Red Pill, Dead Pill, and Styles and let them all know that the white boy that owns their life and they all scared to death of is right here calling them out? They gay boys. Gay boys. So long, gay boys. And where's Lycan Theory too? Because he keep following around all the spots I used to be in on the internet. He want to be me and walk in my trails and shit. Yeah, little gay boy. Where you at, gay boy? Where's Mr. Unknown at? All y'all out there, let them all know I'm calling them out. Pull up.
So much you finna be his funky. In a bunk full of kids, I pop off the Mac. You see the flare from the nozzle and scatter like rats. I know the pole.
10,000 shares times 5, baby, is $50,000. If I'm gonna get 10,000 shares of this stock, and if it reaches $5, we just made over 50 bands. These people are not using their head. They're not thinking for the future. This is a long-term investment for me. Where you at, Dead Pill? Cinch up your lip with a rubber band and get over here. Come on, Dead Pill. Don't be scared. Because you're going to get jerked. If I don't get mine, then you're going to get jerked. Come on, Dead Pill. You can do it. Don't be scared of the white man, Dead Pill. Cinch up your lip and get over here. Dead Pill, Red Pill, you were talking a lot of shit and now you're running again like the troll you are. Are y'all really proud to be trolls? Grown-ass gay men. They like it in the butt. You want to do it in my butt? In my butt? You want to do it in my butt? In my butt. Okay. Y'all remind me of Butters and shit.
I came up hard, nigga. You already know what I'm about. What? Hey, tell Free. Yeah, send me a written apology. Niggas start that shit. Go get down, God. You gonna do what the fuck you want.
So like I said, y'all, these people don't even understand hustling. They don't understand anything about money or finances. But that's why they hate on me, because I have the knowledge, I have the gift, I have the power. I always have to operate as a system because I was lucky enough to have a father who instilled this in me and taught me all this. I was lucky. I had a great dad. And that's where a lot of my shit comes from. A lot of it comes from my father, and I'm proud of that. He lives through me. My father never died in that car crash. That's what y'all don't understand and will never understand. Why do they talk if they ain't saying anything? If you want to have a conversation, we drop the link. You gotta let the other party speak. Y'all don't, so it's not a conversation. It's just you twisting shit, sounding diluted as hell. It's weird, man. Like, stop acting like you're saying something. You're not saying anything until you let the other party speak. Let's grow up now and let's be mature. Come on, bro. Y'all are mentally ill as fuck. You should be proud. Yeah, let's get all these hoes, all these motherfuckers on this panel. You know what I mean? Oh, and all them bitches running their mouth and all these sectors. Like, if you got something to say, pull out. What's the issue? Y'all have falling outs every day. Like they have falling outs like like we M&Ms and shit. Like it's so crazy. Ain't none of them real friends in any of these sectors. Like they be dumping each other to the curb right away. It'd be crazy. But Jenny and I remain the tried and truest and loyal to each other. And all of them had something to say. All of them said, "Yeah, she's trolling you. Yeah, she's sadistic. Yeah, this and that." You don't even know Jenny. You don't know Jennifer, but I do. And we've been nothing but great. Once we got all our shit right, we've been nothing but fantastic. And they mad about that because they don't have that. Yeah, they scared every day. So they sit there and they just type things like, okay, that's my answer to everything you say. Okay. You don't sweat the small things, man. If people just gonna pop delusion, that's all good. But I'm letting you people know it's not doing anything for me. You're not winning a conversation. You're not debating me. So what you say makes no sense. I got you people so shook you can't even face me, even on a panel. None of y'all are blocked right now. So why do y'all like try to email me and shit, which gets sent to my spam and I don't read it or respond when I'm right here on the show? Because you have to find a way to deflect and project and get around the truth that you can't handle. Because facing me direct, you gotta handle the truth and hear it. And it hurts their little bitch ass. It hurts them. And they don't know you at all, but I do. And I love you. You're amazing. And you're beautiful. Right. I'm just saying they all handle things in the same policy. It's just like because I'm with Jennifer, they would get on here and say, "Oh, she's cheating every day," and they do the same thing with everyone. Like if anyone dates a girl, they start saying she's cheating and try to put seeds of doubt and try to damage the relationship. And they were practicing black magic. I found that out already on us, and it was sabotaging our relationship. And like that's just something I'll never forget. Like I'm telling you, I'm gonna deal with you people. Now it's my turn. Jenny knows. I've got a whole lot coming for you people, but it ain't on here. You know what I mean? Talking real life, homie. All you people gonna get seen. Don't worry, it's coming. Right. And they mad because I don't have none of those problems that they have while they project. I don't have to worry about getting cheated on. My cock is huge, and baby will tell you. Right. There's no reason to go to my email when I'm right here, and they're around and they're watching. Come on the panel. Like I said, people who do extra shit and do terrorist shit, why would I talk to them? So who's ducking? You're ducking because you're doing terrorist shit instead of talking. I'm not going to talk to you ever. The people I'll talk to have to have some kind of respect for me, and I have to respect them. That's the way it should be. I don't respect none of y'all, though, so I have to talk to people I don't respect. That's why it don't work out. Right. But that's what they were doing. I found that out. Like, I know everything. And it was sabotaging us, and, like, I proved that black magic don't work. It never has. I've had them do that to me my whole life. Right. Oh, yeah, they were practicing black witchcraft, black magic. I've had a million people do that on me. And I told them every time on here, it never works on me. It always backfires. Yeah, we're in love and we're happy. And now that shit can't hold us back, and they know it. It's not going to do anything to us. Nobody has any power or control but me. You know what I mean? Jennifer answers to me. That's the way it's supposed to be. That's the way a relationship is. That's where they're like, you don't really think you can control. What do you mean? I can control everything. Jenny is my property. Ask her, baby, are you my property? Are you my actual property, baby? She'll tell you herself. And that's the way it's supposed to be between a man and a woman. Yeah, they terrified. They're scared to death. Come on, bro. Oh, we got this elevator music playing. Pull up. Where y'all hoes at? Why y'all so scared? Yay. See? So I do control everything, and she'll tell you that too. And that's the way it is. Your man is supposed to control things. It doesn't mean anything negative. I don't take advantage of anything. I don't have to. We're just in love. Thank you, baby. So, and these people are real weird about that too. Like, there's a lot of bitches on YouTube that'll be like, I submit to my man. Like, they real big about saying that shit. Like, and it's funny because they actually don't. So, I just think it's funny as fuck. Like, the whole thing is funny. You know what I mean? Is there some reason why you have to keep typing while I'm trying to block you because you're not saying anything? See what I'm saying? It's the same game. It's always the same. It's just try to cause disruption because we're upset. You know what I mean? Oh no, babe, this was before us. This was a long time ago. I'm just talking about, they always try to use language to try to gain some kind of fake power, but they don't really have it. Like, with our scenario, you really do submit to me in a good, positive way. They don't have that. None of these people. And it's just so funny because they talk all this shit, and everybody gets on YouTube and they try to talk like from a place that they have a real life, or that they're me and us and you, and they're not. We really have this. Everything that y'all want and try to pretend that you are, we are that. We've always been that. You don't have to fake it. So when y'all get on YouTube and start talking fake, I just want to see you. Like, come talk the way y'all talk to my face. In real life, I'll meet up with any of y'all. And y'all won't do it. And you think we stupid and then we're going to entertain it. No, I know what you're going to do. You're not going to see me. Jenny knows that. Everybody knows that. So it's a waste of fucking time because it's all people I'm never going to face because they're cowards. So why are we talking? Feel me? Yeah, you do. Yep. That was your thing and you made it. I know. Yeah, I'm talking about other people. I'm just saying all over YouTube there's a lot of rhetorics that have been used for years. And these rhetorics don't actually apply to them. They're just using rhetorics. That's why people believe that words have power. I mean, not really. They have power to you all because you're sensitive as fuck. You're a bunch of baby back bitches. Words can have power if you know how to have $1 million mouthpiece like me, and when you speak, have it materialize wealth, have it get you opportunities. That's why I'm able to get jobs so quickly, because I just open my mouth and I get them. Because I have the power of persuasion. I understand leverage. I understand how to talk. I don't even have to think to do this shit. The minute I open my mouth around anybody, they already are trying to offer me the job. That's the way it's been my whole life. Like, that's what y'all don't understand. That's why people would donate to me. Like, if I really wanted people to donate to me, I could get them to donate to me right now. I just don't care because I don't need it. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be cool, but it's not a big deal to me. And Jennifer helps me anyway. And that's all I need is her. Because it ain't about money to me. It's just about love. I have what I want. You know what I mean? Money is just money. But love, that's what I always wanted. And I've never been truly happy till now that I have that and have her. And that's the truth. So if it upsets people, good, fuck them. I don't care how they feel. I think it's so funny how they try the same game every time. They just do the same thing. They try to force talk you, they try to elicit information, and they really think that we're playing the game with them. Like I told you, baby, anything they say, just don't respond to them. They're only trying to bait you. They want a response because they want to elicit information. You don't ever give narcs information. Let them say whatever they want and ignore them. They're nothing. Yeah, we got them now because they're powerless, like they always have been. Let them troll. That's That's what cowards do. Yes, I do finally have true love. Thank you. And I'm extremely grateful and happy. I just love you. But like I said, you have all these dudes who claim they want to be rappers and shit. But Tyree Sneed does a show trying to talk business, trying to talk contracts, and every time I do one, y'all ain't here. But y'all all over YouTube all day. Y'all have something negative to say like nutfuck, but y'all won't show up to the bout. Like, if you feel this way, if you have something to tell me, come tell me. I've never had Nutword stand on a panel and tell me anything because he's a coward. You know what I mean? And it's irritating. Like, bro, I'm just saying, you failing and I'm winning. How long do you want to keep this up? Because the charade ain't going to last much longer. Let me explain to you people what it really is, because I'm getting tired of the bullshit. I'm going to end up being up over 3 Gs pretty soon. And every time I get up over 3 Gs, they really get mad because they know once I get up over $3,000, I'm a nonstop freight train. I'm going to be there very soon, like right around the corner. I have a second job started, so I'm going to have more money on top of everything. And this is consistent income. This is not going to stop. I'm working my ass off all the time. It's up to me if I ever stop. You know what I'm saying? Or if I don't like how I'm being treated and I don't take shit and I don't need a job. You know what I mean? Whoever that is right there, like I said, we're not going to respond, not Jenny, not I, to anyone hiding behind a fake account who's upset and thinks that if they type something, we're stupid enough to take their bait and deliver them info. If you want to speak right now, I have a link. Come up here. Let me know who you are. If I don't know who you are, everything you say don't do nothing for me. It doesn't bother me in the slightest. So if you'd like to keep typing, that's fine. You will be ignored and blocked forever, because that is your only weapon, is if people are actually stupid enough to play your game with you. It ain't happening over here. We're not done. Jennifer is very intelligent. She's more intelligent than all of you put together. That's the truth. And if I tell her, hey, don't talk to these people, she's always going to listen to me, because she knows I won't steer her wrong, and she knows I know what I'm doing. You know what I mean? Jennifer is beautiful and intelligent, and that's the truth. She's nothing like you people. Yeah, they are scared. They're complete fucking cowards. They always have been. They don't want any problems. And that's the truth. They sit there bitching about my icon like, that's me, bro. I'm about to be wearing suits like that again right around the corner and taking Jenny out to nice dinners. Why do you think I work so hard? That's what a man does. A man works his ass off to build his life. I'm a king. This is my empire. I'm the Pharaoh reincarnated. You're looking at my empire. My empire is being built. You don't see that share number decreasing. You see it increasing. The share price is eventually going to skyrocket, I believe, and we're going to have millions of dollars overnight, and you people aren't even going to know what happened. And then you're going to see our lifestyle just completely skyrocketing. You're going to be like, holy shit. And even if it didn't happen with this stock, I have other ways to do it, and I'm going to be consistently investing in different stocks. I'm already looking them all up and saving them to where I got them, so I'm going to be putting money in other shit, like right around the corner too. I have money settling right now in there, like $80 or $50 or some shit. I don't ever stop investing. Thank you, baby. I know. I love you. So, y'all people come on here, you try to attack people with words, but do you have any money? Do you have any way to go to war? Do you have any resources? Do you make music? These people are so miserable they can't even appreciate great music. I make great music. The industry makes shit and garbage. The radio is horrible. And if you have the audacity to say it's the opposite, then you don't live in real life. And they act like they're the masses. Bro, this is like 5 people on YouTube who act like their opinion matters. The truth is, your opinion don't matter. It don't mean shit. But ours do, because my opinion represents the masses, all the ancestors, the dead ancestors, the spirits that are haunting you for what you tried to do to me and what you've done. You understand? The curses that y'all live with. Y'all are cursed people. Y'all have generational curses and hexes. Don't act like we don't know. I know everything about you people. I know a lot more than you think. You understand? Okay. I also know that you people have to leave and go get groceries, and that you can be run up on at any time and be caught completely off guard. All you people who troll me on YouTube, and you won't have a clue what hit you. I know that as well. Are you aware of that? See, you really think that I'm something to play with, but what you don't understand is gangsters move in silence. That's why I don't do much talking. Like I said, we're not going to handle anything on YouTube, so get ready, because it's coming. Because all I'm doing is gathering resources, and the minute I get to a certain point with it, I come for you with everything I got. And I'm talking about I'm going to fight you people with my life. You came for my life. I'm going to fight you with everything I got. It's you or me, and it's going to be you. One of us is definitely not going to be here anymore. You understand? And it won't be me. Feel me? I don't take no L's, homie. You understand? I'm coming with everything I got. And I'm a lot smarter than you. Y'all like to fuck with people on the internet. I'm gonna fuck with you in real life. I'm gonna have you scared shitless that you don't know what's gonna happen at what time. I'm talking about in real life, where you stay at. I'm about to terrorize you people in real life and be able to do it all legally. And I'm gonna have a lawyer on retainer. You understand? Y'all think it's a game, homie? Okay, we'll see. You just wait till that shit start flying in the air and we'll see. That's funny to me, homie. You don't know how to go to war. You don't know how to keep your mouth shut. You'll talk too much. Those loose lips is what gets you fucked up. Get you stitches. Like Nutword said, I see sutures in your futures. That's funny as hell. Oh, you talking about that pelican? That fat, ugly mom? That disgusting bitch? Do you think that angers me or something? That you sound like a nerd and you're like, you will get your ass stomped out. That only shows me more and more that you still think it's a game. All that is to try to antagonize me because you think that you want problems. However, you're not in control of anything. I am. And you're not going to get it till, like I said, it's too late. And you're not even going to know what hit you. All of y'all. I ain't worried about it at all. I'm going to handle y'all comfortably. You want to talk shit online, that's fine. Go ahead. Why would I care? I put my energy into my work. I work my ass off. I don't have any energy for you. That's supposed to tease me because you sound like a nerd? Whatever you say, Four Eyes. Fuck out of here. They really act like they somebody. Like they really bother people. Since when? When you bothered me, every show I've done, I have them all cataloged, homie. I don't remember one show y'all ever bothered me once. Not once. Feel me? Yes, that's good. Copy my words and try to say them back to me. Yeah. Okay, you win. What did you win, though? I mean, do you have 1,700 shares? Do you have the beautiful woman? Nope. So is that supposed to bother me? Ah, shit. Another example. Just told y'all prove my point for me. You do a lot of fast typing and talking, but you ain't saying nothing. So what is that supposed to do for me? It's just weird. It would make anyone uncomfortable because you're mentally ill. So go get help. You typing ain't doing nothing for you. It ain't making you no money. It ain't gaining you shit. I ain't hearing it. Is that all? I just put you in your place and made fun of you. Everyone laughing at you. You a nerd. Whatever you say, Four Eyes. You gonna hurt me? Shit. Well, then where you at? Why are you typing hiding? Exactly. You don't have an answer. You just roll reverse. You're typing hiding. No, I'm not. I'll see you anytime. You won't. You're part of a crew of snitches and weirdos and fags, cop callers, pussies. Ain't about nothing. So you think that's supposed to enter me into something? No, I'm good. Just eat a dick. You still mad, and I'm happy and content and satisfied. Sexually, too, I'm satisfied with my beautiful girl. Yeah, they all get in their karma. Jared's a fucking idiot, too. Jared be looking miserable on camera every day. Go to his channel, people. Jared333. He be looking miserable. Their dialysis machine blows up. That's funny. My baby be making me laugh. You don't need to show yourself. You have no responsibility to. But Jennifer did give me permission to record, like when we're out and stuff, like when we go eat our nice dinners on the water. She gave me permission to record her on that. Right, baby? So, I mean, y'all probably get a glimpse of my beautiful girlfriend at some point, but for what? It don't matter. I'm not doing it for you. I just know my girlfriend's beautiful, and you know, I just want to film a video once in a while of us together happy, smiling. Oh, I was actually talking to a male troll, baby, right now. That's who I was talking to. A male troll who doesn't have anything, and he mooches off other people like all of them, so he's upset at me. So I just want them to understand, I mean, you don't hold anything with me. Like, everything I said is going to happen. People like you are going to get seen. And that's it. You don't make me uncomfortable. You're not owning me. You're not sunning me. I've sunned you for over 13 years. I don't have to fight with you on here. If you wanted to fight me, you'd see me. You pussy. Me too. More than anything. I truly do. Yep. These people are just upset. They're mad because they don't have anything and we have everything. So like I said, we just come on here and have fun and rub it in your face, that's all. And I enjoy it, it's fun. It makes me laugh. You people make us laugh. You're our entertainment. Why do you think we come on here? We're rich and wealthy, laughing at you. See, that's the thing. I don't waste no time. You gotta understand, man, there's people who get years of their life taken away, get out of prison, do prison bids, and still end up trying to get an opportunity at least. They don't build like me, and nobody builds at my pace, but at least they try. You know what I mean? And some of them end up building something for themselves. And that's amazing to me. And like, I give accolades to that. I pay homage to that. Oh, it's a blast. But you know what I mean? Like, y'all don't understand. I don't waste no time. All I do is build. That's just what I'm supposed to do. That's what a hustler do. So when I say I'm a hustler and a gangster, I mean it. I became what I wanted to be. I wasn't always this. I was just me. I was just, you know, a kid in the game that just wanted to make it, that wanted to win, but I had competitiveness instilled in me so deeply and work ethic, so I translated it into this and into adulthood, and I use it, and that's all I'm about, is trying to work hard. I'd rather be the guy who's better than the NBA player and you never heard about, like I am, who worked harder than the NBA player and wasn't a pampered baby-back soft-ass bitch. I'd rather be the guy who doesn't get made fun of on the TV, because I don't get made fun of by anybody with any credibility or any position in society that's real, because they can't make fun of me, because they all wish they were me and wish they had my struggle. Struggle is beautiful. You understand? And trust me, Jennifer knows my struggle is beautiful. She sees that. I'm beautiful all around. That's why you people are mad. So like I said, that's why y'all try to take positives and turn them into negatives for people. I love you. I'd rather be me any day than be you people. I'd rather be me any day than be in the NBA under a contract as a slave in modern day slavery. I'd rather be white any day than black. I'd rather be beautiful looking like I am than look ugly like y'all and have a nose that looks like an 18-wheeler. Just saying. I personally think that some of you be doing some nose fucking around here, because some of you, your nostrils and your nose is so big and wide apart that I'm pretty sure, since most of you are gay, you're sticking dicks up your nose. It's pretty weird. They got some ugly ass noses on YouTube. Nutword's one of them. He got an ugly nose. That's why he's so jealous and want to be white. So he smokes weed all day and sits in his delusion cabin where Big B takes care of him. Big B, huh, for real. And wishes that he was white and tries to talk like he's white. See, I make my baby laugh. See, I really can be a comedian without trying. Me too. I'm so excited. Right. We're better than everybody. That's what I'm saying. Like, do you think I would want to be Kwame Brown? No offense to Kwame Brown, but like, I don't respect Kwame Brown. Like, Kwame Brown's a sellout. Like, Kwame Brown wears cheap suits. Like, I know Kwame Brown has no money. So that's the thing. Like, it'd just be funny to me because I'm really on another level than all these people, and they don't understand by how far, especially financially. And I mean, think about it. Kwame Brown lives in basically like a little four-cornered room. I actually own a mansion. How would you compare us, or how? That's what bothers me, like that people would be so blind to reality to think that he would be ahead of me or above me in any pecking order. Like, not at all. They're nowhere near me. And he fell off too already, I heard, off of his fake shit because they live off the strength of other men and other people and systems. He has to mooch off the NBA. I don't. I'm my own independent man. All those NBA players, they get out the NBA and they don't have anywhere to go. They don't know what to do. They don't own anything. They don't have anything. They don't have their own shit. Because while real people were working their ass off for years like I planned to, they were just sitting there living off a system that didn't let them own anything. They don't walk away with anything. So like when the dude came in here the other day, what's his name, baby? The dude, Marty, and was talking about $1 million contract. There's no $1 million out of $1 million contract in football. I thought you knew that. I've explained that 1,000,000 times. $1 million contract means that you get the $1 million put into you as a project. You don't walk away with $1 million. In fact, you get like no money at all. You might get a little bit of money as credit, but it's all credit. And that means you don't own it. So the minute that they do away with you, there goes the house, there goes the cars, there goes the girl that you picked up along the way because you stuck your dick in something along the way that you didn't love and didn't care about because you didn't live for love. You see, that's the thing. If a man builds his own life like I do, and I did, he has time to go look for love like I did, and I found it. I didn't just fuck some bitch along the way and be dirty with my dick and be a whore like y'all. Think about it. I actually went and said, I'm going to find the girl of my dreams that I choose and I want. And I'm a king and I've built my empire and I can do that. Because I own this. I own all my shit. See the difference? I didn't say I'm going to go live off the strength of someone else and do what they tell me to do and be their slave and their bitch like all you NBA players and NFL athletes. And then I'm going to stick my dick in something that walks by. I didn't do that because I can't live like that. That's not who I am. You understand? It's just like the way y'all look at women. You'll be like, oh yeah, them bitches fine. They hot. But not to me. Really, I'm just being honest. Not to me. Maybe I've seen too many women. I don't know. But I don't even see anything in most bitches. But when I look at Jennifer, all I see is beauty, and that's the truth. And that's for me to understand and y'all to wonder about. I mean, she's beautiful inside and out. And that's all I've ever seen in her. Y'all never know what that feels like. So you could show me whoever. Like, I was looking at Miss Universe popped up on my YouTube feed. I was looking at her and I'm like, she's ugly compared to Jenny. I was really thinking that. And that's the truth. To me. So y'all will never know what it feels like to love someone like that. I'm trying not to cry. But that's the truth. You'll never understand that. Hard work pays off. Being your own man pays off. I'm glad I don't live like Kwame Brown, a pimped indentured servant. And like I said, no offense, I don't hate the guy. But he said he respects me. I definitely don't respect you. If you want to talk sometime, we can communicate. And maybe we could get on the same page if you wanted to actually build something and get away from the ties you tied to, Freemasonry, NBA. NBA is a Freemasonic organization. That's my enemy. See, y'all don't get it. Y'all are employee servants of the organization that I'm killing. So who's above who in the pecking order? Like you have to understand, I've made a living in my life killing the people that you work for. Literally killing them. Taking life. And you just work for them, but then you want to look at me and say, yeah, I'm above you. Then you're so far from reality of who you're talking to, it's unreal, because the people who you work for, sir, I'm who murders them in real life. And there's nothing you could do about it. It's just the truth. That's the war I fight. I fight Freemasons, homie. We catch bodies over here. So, you understand, the only reason you even have a life is because they're hiding. Because if they weren't, you wouldn't have an organization to fund your bullshit life. Because you're just expendable. That's the way they look at you, like an expendable nigger. And I'm just being honest. It may hurt to hear the truth, but that's the truth. Yes, we are. Do you get what I'm saying, babe? In which Tyree never said I stink. My pretty kitty is well groomed and fresh clean. Yes, it is. It's yummy. I eat it and it gets all over my face, right, baby? Look, yeah, exactly.
Whatever you want.
I don't. It's yummy. I love it.
Here we go.
It's all over my mouth. I love it. Just like that. Me either. Do you get what I'm saying, though, babe? Because I'm dropping some truth bombs right now. I'm dropping gems. It's the truth, man. I'm who I want to be, bro. I'm living the life I want to live. I'm very happy. Jennifer and I are even considering moving to New York. For all of you who are hiding over there and scared to death of me, we're planning on maybe moving to New York for a summer. Possibly this summer. And I'd be playing street ball in the street ball leagues, like in Rucker Park and shit, and I'd be out there every day. All y'all could pull up. Won't none of you come see me. And if you do, you're gonna get your shit peeled back with none but hands. You feel me? If you really want that issue, most of you are just gonna be like, nah, it's not worth it. And I'm like, yeah, because you scared to death. Like, it's like people like Tone Space. Like, Tone Space stalks me. He's a fan. Like, hey, I mean, I never had any problem with Tone Dick, but if he want to come get some, he can. He'll get his fat ass laid down in the park. Seriously, I'd beat his ass. All that acting like you want to fight other people, yeah, but not me. Because I'll whoop your ass. You know what I mean? I'd literally put you in the hospital, homie. You know what I mean? Like, with me, it could really happen. That's the difference between me and all these YouTubers. I could really fight you. I'm not scared. I'll take it there. Let me know. You know what I mean? That's the walk I walk, Tone Dick, that you didn't walk. See, you're just another nigga that I would have to fight. For me, I've been fighting niggas this entire time. You don't fight anyone. So you want to take my walk away from me and go on YouTube in front and be like, yeah, you know, here's the park. This is where we'll get it in. You ain't never gotten it in. This is where we'll catch wreck. What do you know about catching wreck? When was you in prison and you wasn't tough in prison? When you ever did a bid? I mean, you live off other people pay your rent. What are you talking about? You see what I'm saying? That's why they hate me, because they want to be me, but they can't. So they want to take away my struggle, and they want to, it's like Pac. They want to kill Pac, but then every rapper in the industry want to claim that they Pac and try to imitate and act like Pac. I am Pac to y'all. I'm a lot better than Pac. Yes, I do. It's yummy. I do. Remember when it was all over my mouth? It's yummy. I lick it. Licky, licky, sticky. Sucky, sucky for $2. Starting to sound like that Filipino prostitute, Dead Pill. Dead Pill, did your lip come back from that vacation it went on? Ooh, for real. I mean, you could say the same about all of them. Same with Kwame Brown. He got a big ass nigger lip. All of them got a bunch of monkey lips. They're ugly. I'm just saying. Yes, it's yummy. Pedo pill. Yep, that little pedo pill. You say I'm a chomo? Well, you are a chomo by definition, right? Pedophilic Filipino prostitute hooker, right? Who bangs young girls because you can't get any pussy from any women. It's pretty fucking sad, that pill. I'm just saying, like, most young dudes' goal was to get with an older woman. I'm just being honest. So if who you were with was like a 15-year-old girl at 19, that's sick. So let's not excuse it. It's pretty sick, Dead Pill. You're a sick fucker. You're a sick guy. You need the shit slapped out of you. Okay? Where's he at? Yeah, you nasty. We might need to play him that song. You nasty boy, you nasty. You nasty boy, you nasty. That's your song, Dead Pill. You nasty, Dead Pill. Why you so nasty, Dead Pill? Alright, I'm gonna try a cigarette here, babe. Hopefully I'll be alright. Cumin is helping some, I think. Temporarily.
I think we're unique because now, as you can see, we are in a studio atmosphere. We're not in a remote atmosphere anymore.
Hey, shut up. Fucking advertisements.
I thought I done did everything in the world. I mean, since one bitch, I comes up in the spot, or whatever, the bitch got the candles lit or whatever, so she telling me whatever, she gonna get her freak on or whatever, so I'm like, what's up, what you want to say? I'm ready to wear it out or whatever. The bitch told me she wanted me to shit on her. Straight shot, like,
and that's true, there's really freaky ass bitches like that want you to shit on them. I'm not saying that happened to me, it hasn't, but that exists.
And shit on her stomach. I said, bitch, what the fuck? What the fuck I'm supposed to do after I shit on? I'm supposed to hit that after that. This is wild out. So, boy, after I shit
Dead Pill, we're calling you out. You're nasty.
After I shit on the bitch, you know.
Yeah, let it haunt him. It haunts him every day. You nasty Dead Pill. Dead Pill loves dicks in his mouth. Dead Pill. Dead Pill. Go Dead Pill. Go Dead Pill. You a pedophile pill. Yeah, you a pedophile pill. Yeah, thought I told you that we won't stop. Thought I told you that we won't stop. Dead Pill's like, just like P. Diddy, he's a pedophile and he won't stop touching children. Imagine these words coming out of Dead Pill's mouth, but about 15-year-old girls. To impress 15-year-old girls' interest. Sicko. Sex is all I expect.
Quarter past 4, left the club kids. Say no more, except I'm getting home tomorrow. Caesar drop you off when he see a T.O. Back in my mind, I hope she swallows.
Then the sick fuck said, we'll contact them. They won't say he should be dead for what he did. So they like you, Dead Pill? You think they still like you? They must love that long, elongated Ethiopian lip you got, right? Ooh, Dead Pill, let me suck on your retarded lip. Jesus Christ, Dead Pill. He tries to crip walk and he does the retard walk. Do the retard walk, people. Do the retard walk with Dead Pill. Do the retard walk with Dead Pill. I can't crip walk, but I try to imitate. All of you just play a hate, cause I'm Dead Pill, and I'm a pedophile. Dead Pill, Red Pill. Pedo Pill.
Bitch named Simone, screaming, she fiending to the semen, me being the man that I am, took it to her pronto, half Indian, I called the Tonto, throw the Tonton in the dark pronto, few plus, I got low, and off to the bedroom we go. Sex, drama, head trauma, rip the trauma, love stay till tomorrow. Satisfying all my needs twice, with some whipped cream, handcuffs, and ice. The bitch is nice, broke the bar, can't wait to put my niggas on. What?
You nasty. When will Dead Pill stop his pedophilic ways? Yeah, I need to too. Hold on. We'll be right back. Yes, it's okay, baby. We'll be back to regular scheduled programming in just a minute. Intermission. All you could go check out Red Pill, Dead Pill, the pedophile, but he's probably not live because he's scared and he won't show up here. All right, intermission. Greetings, people. Greetings. We're here discussing Dead Pill's pedophilic ways. Ooh, that's from that NBA Street Ball. Y'all remember that?
And on that note, let's get back to the program.
They had snowmans earlier. They were pretty cool. So like I said, none of them want to advance. They don't want to contract with Cassius Bane because they know they can't hang and they don't really want to make music. They just want to hate on us while we're building. Thank you, baby. So yeah, 1,700 shares. Isn't that amazing, babe? How quickly I did that? I'll have over $4,000 pretty soon. That's what I think. And that's going to translate into over $4,000 cash, which is all I really need, over 5 Gs. And we're comfortable and can do whatever the fuck we want. So my ways work. I start my second job on the 31st, Tom. We're doing well. That ain't the problem. We're doing well. Thank you. Yeah, it's amazing. I'm going to have over 4,000 shares pretty soon. I really hope this company blows up the way I think it will. I think it's going to take off. I'm excited. Remember when 1,000 of them was way the fuck off? It was far off, and now I got almost 2,000. Now I'm going to have almost 4,000. I think I'm going to get to 4,000 pretty quickly. Thank you. Yeah, it's a different kind of stock. People don't know about it, Tom, and it's under $1 right now. So I've been getting them like they're candy. Money's settling in there. Some of it will probably settle tomorrow. I'll probably get more tomorrow. And the lower the share price, the more I get. So it's crazy. And then I'm looking into some other agriculture stocks I'm going to get. And then I'm going to get oil stocks. That's all I do, man, is work and build up my portfolio. That's all I ever wanted to do, is just work, build stocks, invest, and fight. Oh yeah, and the fighting is coming. I'm going to be doing a lot of training very soon. So it's exciting. 2 jobs. Been working my ass off this entire time while people bullshitting on YouTube. You'll never hear those fat heroin addicts saying that. They all lie. Yeah, I work. Yeah, sure you do. They don't work. They don't know how to work. They never worked their whole life. They're fucking bums. It's fucking sad. I just can't believe none of them will come face me. Cowards. Especially Dead Pill. Dead Pill's a fucking coward. Goes on YouTube to twist everything. Right. because they're all liars, pathological liars, and they hate life and they hate the truth because they're narcissists. Narcissists hate the truth. They can't handle it. Truth hurts them too much. That I'm the shit and amazing and they ain't nothing. Like, I've got the agriculture stocks pulled up right here. I've got everything coming. Right. Dead Pill, you're comfortable being pussy and afraid of Tyrese Neal? Come on, bro. You could have had an actual chance. That Cocoa Nuts in Your Mouth Records ain't going nowhere. You could have had a chance to be something with Cashless Pain and make yourself some money. And you go sit here and bullshit your whole opportunity away. What a dummy. Same with Nutword. I'm looking at TyreseNeal.com right now. It's looking nice. Ooh, who clicked my bell? You can ring my bell, ring my bell. Hey, babe. The nose-faced mule is here. Should I let her on? The ostrich. The one with the big fat nose like the mom. Let's see the anger come out, because we know that she's angry. How do you feel about the success, bitch? How do you feel about the money? How do you feel about the $1,400 to $1,500 with a $500 loss that I'm gonna get back in tenfold? How do you feel about me making over 10 G's in front of you again comfortably, like when I sold my mineral rights at the perfect time, right? Which was all me. How do you feel about that? So sure, I don't care. Let's listen to this retarded badger. What the hell is up with my thing? I'm trying to put it on. Here, hold on real quick, people. I'm gonna come back in. Hold on. Greetings, people, greetings. Why is this not working? Hello, retarded badger. Retarded badger, I repeat. There we go. What's up, ugly? Baby,
a porn bomb.
Hello, we're talking to you, retarded badger.
Speak.
Huh?
Oh, I'm telling her to speak, if it's her.
Oh, I know. I'm talking to her. I'm saying, retarded badger, say something.
Oh, it's
Look.
her. It's her. It's
Huh?
her Wi-Fi. It's her cheap Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's what happens when you mooch.
Pretty much. With Casper. Casper, the non-existent boyfriend.
That's funny. Oh, that is too funny, babe. This is how much...
If your boyfriend calls you, wouldn't you answer?
Right.
Right.
She said, I can leave anytime I want. He won't care. Of course not, because...
Why are you scared to talk? You got so much to say on your channel, but you can't talk over here.
This is how much my enemies have to say about me and to me.
She's scared. She can't talk. Oh, poor baby.
Look, she left. You ran. Yeah, you ran on a panel. You ran from Tyree. I told you they're destroyed by my success. They're destroyed by the fact we're happy. And she didn't like that. She didn't like that you're up here, so she got scared. Yeah.
Oh, that's why I came up, because I knew she'd get scared. She fears me.
Yep.
She can't say that she don't. She does.
Yeah, she's a little pussy 3 foot tall bitch.
Seriously? She's that short?
Yeah, she's tiny. Little pelican nose, little tiny bitch. She ain't no tough bitch. She tries tries to get online and act like she tough. She ain't never been tough. The biggest pussy on her. She's an instigator. You know what I mean? Tries to get other people hurt.
I wish I had friends who would hand out money to me so I can make a new life.
Say it again.
I said I wish I had friends that could hand me out money so I can make a new life.
You don't really wish that. You do have that.
No, that's sarcasm.
Oh, I know. It's horrible. It's not a new life. It's just she just mooches off everybody.
Stupid bitch. You took money from a friend to start over. You didn't do it the right way.
She can't. She's a failure narc. And then look, she was in the private chat talking about, see, you're all talk. I'm here to say something about your scary ass and you're running. And then has apparently a face winking. Like, you don't wink. Okay, ugly. You don't ever wink.
You're running? How are we running?
All right, what's up, Ostrich? What's up, Pelican Nose?
Ostrich.
Come on, Ostrich. You can do it. You're a spitting emu.
Speak.
Look at her.
Why do you always talk about Tyree and me? Why are you so concerned?
All right. Look, she... But we're running.
But we're running?
We're running, but we're right here. Just like always. Look who's running.
She talks like you don't make sense. Honey, I think you don't make sense.
Exactly.
How are we running?
Because she's mad because I proved who the failure was and that it's her. She's the failure. It's all narcissism. Hey, we keep letting you up here. You ain't got nothing to say. You're afraid to face my beautiful girlfriend.
Weird.
Jennifer would whoop your ass.
Yeah.
Yeah, like, quit instigating other people to fight. Why don't you fight something like Jennifer would whoop your ass? I'm just being honest.
Well, yeah, I mean, I look like Momo and Zelda, so I would scare her off. She'd be the one running. Like now.
Yeah, she's a scary bitch. Always been scary. She's a little pussy.
She's short.
Yeah, tiny little bitch.
I don't want no short girl.
Right? Baby, she literally was wasting away. Like, her ribs were showing. She had bruises all over her arm from shooting up heroin. Like,
oh, yuck.
yeah, you can't be serious. Like, this is a full-blown addict we're talking about. And she's like, I got off heroin. No, you didn't. You can't get off heroin without going to a methadone clinic, dummy. And you can't just quit cold turkey like that. She was, like, acting like she was trying to quit. And every day it would just be, like, yelling, screaming, like, literal screaming, top of her lungs around everybody. Like, that bitch is weird as hell.
God,
Just miserable.
And she talked about me?
Yeah,
a thin, skinny bitch?
And then,
oh my God.
And then furthermore, she can't even have her own voice. She tries to sound like El Frost gay boy more and more every day, and when that's not her voice, she's never talked like that. Like, that's not her accent at all. She doesn't talk that way. But she tries to imitate others and bows down because she's a lower level narc. So she bows down to other narcissists. That's what a pussy she is. Why do you think she's so upset? Because she wanted to listen to them. Well, you get what you get, bitch. You listen to the narcs and they destroyed your life. Now live with it. Quit crying.
Oh, no, in their eyes, you're the one who's upset.
Right.
Because you lost the best thing that ever happened to you.
Right, when I'm happy as fuck and doing great, and I rejected her over and over again, and she's just nasty. She doesn't wipe her ass either.
Oh my God. Oh.
She doesn't. That's why they project talking about shitty booty ass. Yeah, because you don't wipe your ass. It's disgusting.
Well, junkies typically don't.
Oh, okay, well, see. I didn't even know that.
Yeah, that's just what I remember from my one friend who used to do it.
Wow.
Yeah, she was very, very dirty all the time. And I'm like, why aren't you taking showers? Why aren't you completely, because I was doing her laundry for her too, and then watching her 2 kids, along with Brittany, and I happened to notice her underwear, and you couldn't
Ew.
help but miss it.
Yep,
I'm like, why aren't
that's
you?
exactly what she does. She doesn't shower. She's disgusting.
Oh, gross.
Yeah, I mean, she's just nasty. And she mooches off everyone. Like, she's really homeless. She just mooches and bounces around dicks.
And that's
And,
something to be proud of. Oh, wow.
right, like, damn, you doing real well, bitch. You escorting, selling your pussy to survive.
So
Like,
and then she comes up on her panel and can talk about other people.
yeah,
That
always
makes real
distraught.
sense.
They're always in distraught, fucked up circumstances, but they'll suffer so that they can try to act like you're doing bad. Like, I'm not doing bad. I'm doing great. I mean, what more do we need to show you? I mean, because pretty
Right,
soon,
and she wants to talk about my life. Girl, my life is a whole lot better than yours has ever been or
right.
will be.
And that's the truth, because I've seen that from. It's not even comparable. I've seen that for myself.
Not even. I never lifted a drug in my life. Never have, never will. Especially needles. I'm scared to death of those things.
Yeah, Jennifer has
Yeah.
her stuff together. You people don't. But we gave her a chance. She don't want to.
I really hope that I mean, God, is she even clean?
Oh yeah, no, I don't. I don't have anything.
I mean, I just gotta wonder if she's got, you know what I mean.
Oh, I'm sure at this point she does. Yeah. Not at that
if
point.
she shared needles. That's gross.
Oh, I'm sure she does. I'm sure she'll come down with something. But I'm just saying, I'm more than good. That was a long time ago, baby.
Yeah, I know.
That was years ago.
Yeah.
You know that, right?
Well, you said you guys weren't even really going out at all anyway.
No, I only saw her like 3 times, but I'm saying that was years ago, baby. You're talking over 4 years, 5 years now. That's a long time. Yeah.
God, 5 years and she's still.
Yeah, at least 4, because you got to think COVID was like 2 years, and then we've had like a whole nother year. That's about 3 years, and then even then, that was way before COVID. So that's about 4 to 5 years.
And
it's been a long time. Still obsessed. Yep.
Trying to contact you. Boy, this girl is thirsty.
Thirsty bitch, you thirsty girl, you thirsty.
Last I checked, when you don't like somebody, you don't talk to them, talk about them, nothing.
Thank you, Tom. Right, exactly.
Oh, right, Tom. She keeps running. But thank you, and Merry Christmas to you, too.
I'm trying to see if that ugly little bed wench will come up here. I want to destroy her with you.
Obviously, she's scared. See, you're all talk.
Yep. You're all talk, little.
She didn't come up and talk at all.
Yeah, come on. Come on, chicken legs. Come on, chicken legs. Get up here.
No, she don't have chicken legs. She's got short, fat legs.
She's fucking wasting away, period. Her body's in like comatosis where it eats itself, like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I want to hear her boyfriend in the background. Where's Casper?
Yeah, bring up Casper too. Have Casper show us how tough he is, because he never would get online and say how tough he is. I never got online and said how tough I am. I proved I was tough online.
She reminds me of Kevin Kelly, who we'd always make fun of her because she never had her significant other around. Like, where's Casper? So yeah, anyway, if you called me when I was live, Tyree, I would answer the phone to you and end my live.
Thank you.
That's what a normal girlfriend would do. She wouldn't be still online talking to weirdos. So that was a red flag right there. I knew it was shit.
Yeah, when did that happen? When did that happen though?
Today. Oh, look.
What do you mean today?
Calling right now.
Oh, like she was on live?
Yeah, then answer the phone to him. Why are you still on YouTube?
What a weird. Oh, because it's all fake, right?
Yeah, because typically if your boyfriend's calling, you would get offline and
Right.
talk to him.
Well, no, not her, because that's the thing, is that she's self-absorbed, so it's just always going to be about her. So even if there was, she doesn't date anyone. She's not with anyone. It's just always just her by herself. She's going to die lonely and miserable.
Yeah, she has
And
to make it like it's.
right.
She's got to make it look like she's got people.
And she's not. She's actually making it look like she doesn't, so showing the truth by constantly overcompensating and saying things like,
Yeah.
I'm doing great. Well, if you were doing great, you wouldn't be filming in the dark.
Right?
I mean, it's just kind of common sense. I mean, if you were doing great, you wouldn't have heroin bruises on your arm. You wouldn't be worried about me. You wouldn't be making videos about me. So, I'm not.
Almost 5 years later,
Right.
still.
Like, that's
Like
the
I said,
question.
normally when you don't like somebody anymore, you don't want nothing to do with them anymore. You don't talk about them anymore.
Right, and we don't talk about her. She comes over here bothering us.
Right, I'm talking about her, talking about you.
No, I
Worrying
know.
about you.
I
Wondering
know.
what you're talking about. Who cares?
I know, and I'm
Normal
saying,
people would just walk away.
but I'm saying what she's doing. So we don't talk about her. She comes over here. So
Right,
she needs to quit.
I'm talking about her talking
Honey.
about you.
Honey, I know, and I'm talking about her. So let me say what I'm saying. She says that we talk about her. We don't talk about her, ever. We didn't talk about her today. She comes over here and bothers us and harasses us,
Yeah.
and then acts like they talk about me. No, we don't.
Right,
Like,
it's her coming around.
we're
not the
giving
other way.
you, right, we're giving you an opportunity to come on the panel. So where you at? The fuck? Somebody's scary. Somebody's scared. She's just whack altogether. Shit is weird as fuck. This bitch was in the passenger side of her best friend's ride, trying to
Right.
holler at me. She was in the passenger side, baby, filming a video
She
like,
don't have no scrubs to wash her ass.
right. She was filming a video like she was stunting or something, like, yeah, you know, it's my friend's Corvette. Yes, an old ass, ugly, broke down Corvette on payments while I'm
I
waiting.
see. Isn't that the one she did a video on with her ratchet hair?
Yeah, it
all
was
over
a
the
long,
place?
long time ago, and the sunglasses like a typical narcissist, and this frown on her face because she's miserable.
Yeah, it looked like it was from the 70s.
Oh, she's a real psycho. Like it's the weirdest shit I've ever seen. What is this? Who are you? Get on camera. If you don't get on camera, I ain't letting you up here. Hey, Dion, who's that supposed to be? You supposed to be that moron?
Probably.
Well, apparently not, because that's not the account, so I'm going to go ahead and ban that. I mean, if you're not going to show me who you are, I'm getting you off here. Turn on the camera.
Dude, I would never obsess over an ex-boyfriend for fucking 5 years.
Yeah, it's pretty weird. Here, let's see who this is. What's up,
Normally I
faggy?
moved on.
Hey, Ghost, you're on. What's up, queer?
Casper. That's got to be her.
Casper.
Casper, where's Casper?
I like when you say, babe, 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, the 4-leaf fucking clover.
Hey, Ghost, you were on air. Go ahead and talk. You're not going to porn bomb me. Oh, they left. Exactly.
Aww.
That's what I thought.
That's got to be her. I mean, look at the timing.
Right. Well, I was hoping that it was the fake boyfriend. That would be fun. That'd be an interesting discussion so that whoever she claims to be with can learn the truth about who she is. Because I can guarantee you they won't stick around. Fact is, she doesn't have anybody. She's just alone by herself mooching.
Yeah, with that nose getting wider and wider.
Yeah, she's like Pinocchio.
Like, no, that's longer. No, said it's looking like her mom's more and more every day.
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's disgusting.
But I'm the ugly one. Oh, okay.
Yeah, then she said that I was like listen to the pedophile in what she said. She said I was like a 13-year-old boy humping a pillow. Baby, is my you know what like a 13-year-old boy humping a pillow?
Oh, God, no. Girl, you need to sit down somewhere. Well, honey, she was hooked on heroin.
Yep. She still is.
Well, then she don't know what she's talking about.
I know she still is. She has to be because you can't get off that without going to the clinic. You can't quit that shit cold turkey. I don't care what anyone says. You're always going to go back to it and relapse like she does.
Well, you can tell the way she talks that she's on it still. I mean, not that I would know. I never did it, but just from how my friend was.
Right. And then every time she talks, like, it has to be super annoying, like, like she talks like she's a whining magpie, like she's a fucking retarded siren or something. Like, it's like you're Beowulf and you came on the bay or something in the water and you're hearing the sirens and they're like, like super annoying.
Well, her videos don't even, it's pretty much the same stuff. It's just a different
I believe
day.
it.
It's like, you mean to tell me that you waited this long to go live to just say to your friends you haven't been on in a minute and then to talk about the same stuff? Almost 5 years, this is what
Right.
you're doing. When I broke up with a relationship, I just moved on and found somebody else.
Like any normal real person does.
Yeah, you don't sit there and talk to or talk about an ex.
Right. And we
You
don't
like them.
exactly, and we don't talk about her. We just make fun of the bitch, and that comes with the territory. This is a radio show. We talk about everyone and everything. That's what you do on radio.
But yeah, you don't hump like a little 13-year-old humping a pillow.
How do I hump, Katie?
You don't hump. You make love like a real man should.
Yummy. With my 9-incher.
And you make love really slow and passionately.
To you because I love you.
Well, yeah, you're just very gentle.
But you're the only
Well,
one
now
who
don't get me wrong. You do provide rough sex.
It's yummy.
It is.
But it's still out of love.
Well, yeah, it is.
You're
It's
mine.
just intense. It's very intense
Yes.
at moments.
Yeah, and I mean, she wishes she had a boyfriend that can lay pipe like that, and she never will.
Heck no.
Huh?
Heck no. She never will.
Yeah, and they're jealous.
Well, honey, you can't have them. That ship has sailed.
Oh yeah, that ship is the Titanic. That bitch sunk.
That was funny. Erica's like, oh, you could be in his inbox right now wanting him back and he would dump Jenny just like that. Like, okay, Erica, really?
Yeah, that's how deluded they are. Like,
You are
what?
so funny. You make me laugh. You
That gay dyke wishes she could have me too, and it'll never happen.
Like, yeah, you could even go into his inbox and you could try and say, I switched sides.
And I wouldn't give a
He
shit.
still wouldn't.
Oh, I
dump
just
me for
I
you.
wouldn't even answer the email. I just ignore it and delete it.
Well, right, but if you did, you wouldn't bat an eyelash.
Right.
And
That's what
look
I'm
her
saying.
way twice. What do you girls think you are? Like you think you're models or something?
Jesus Christ. I mean, maybe
You
like
girls
the
are not
Simpsons.
that beautiful. You girls are not that gorgeous. If you're gonna talk about looks, don't. It's not
Yeah.
working.
Yeah, they look like Simpsons characters.
And Katie, you ain't no model. The girl that I know and talk to that was a Playboy bunny, take notes from her. She's a model.
All right. All right, I'm going to play a little theme song real quick for retards like her. Hold up.
Wheels on the bus go round and round.
No, my
Play
song.
that one.
My song.
Oh.
Mine.
Mine.
Oh, mine. TyreeSneed.com. Purchase your tracks now. Let's make some more money for the white man on Nutwords Black Belt.
There ain't no room in this game for people living in shame. Coming through on a tidal wave, show you the meaning of rain. Now move it, get out of my way. There ain't no room in this game for people living in shame. I'm coming through on a tidal wave, knocking boys out, I'm on a dig line. Knocking boys down with a kick to the head like a ninja. Everybody look at me, I got them all shook. Got my eyes on the prize, I'm stacking, I'm macking. Nobody gonna fake me with a little bit of tactic. You can't speak on me, and make a false jacket. I sting you repeatedly like a yellow jacket. I got the secret so locked, I'm smoking up like a cigarette. You can come against me if you want, you'll get beaten to death. I'm the whole lecture, I'm the only champ god. I'll have you looking stupid as fuck like you a mascot. This ain't Prescott, and no bitch, this ain't Burrito. This is you gon' run every time I see ya. You're filled with cowardice, believe me, bitch, I'm too nice. I took the world over with nothing but a mind to fight. There ain't no room in this game for people living in shame. Coming through on
Fuck happened?
Mm-hmm. I'm here. Hey, babe.
Oh, it's because I was playing it on the website, and the website has it set now where it will really only play the samples for you, so they can't steal my music anymore.
Oh, good. Good.
Because I sell my music. You know what I mean?
You know what I find very funny?
What?
Is that four-leaf clover finally comes out after all this time, saying that she suddenly has a son and that she's a grandma.
Weird as fuck.
Yeah, weird as fuck. Like, not that I care, but what I find to be a red flag is, why did you never mention this son before?
Because he was being molested by her.
And why wouldn't you be proud enough to announce and talk about you being a grandmother?
She ain't proud of nobody. She's not proud of her fake son. She's not proud of anyone. Those people live for me. They live vicariously through me. They want to. Like, it's just like Carly Fiorina, my aunt. Like, Carly Fiorina named my other sister. I mean, my other dad's sister. My other aunt, Clara. Clara named her son after me. Did you know that? Sam Tyree Burzon, and I told him a million times, get rid of that name. You're not going to steal my name or I'll beat your ass. I literally emailed and told him directly.
Jesus.
Yeah, they named, think about that. That's my dad's sister. She named her son with my middle name when he's not a Joseph Tyree Sneed. I'm the 5th generation. We're not related in that form. He's just my dad's sister's son. So I don't know what that makes him to me, maybe a cousin or some shit, but he's not related directly like that. So why would you name him Tyree? Because, and no, it gets worse. She was so obsessed that same mother, Clara, who wrote a book mooching off to make a little money to mooch off my family's legacy about us, all the men doing all the shootings and shit for the Frontier Justice, building Texas, because there wouldn't be a Texas if it wasn't for my family, literally. We built the whole state, and we have more equity and more everything there than anybody. People don't know that about my family, but we do. So basically, she would, like, I remember we'd swim in the pool, and she'd get mad at him because he couldn't, like, beat me in a race in the pool and shit like that. Like, why can't you be more like Ty?
Oh my God.
You get what I'm saying? Because the son was, like, fat and out of shape. Sam.
Oh.
Yeah, and then they would always try to get us to be cool, and I hated him, and I couldn't stand him, and like we'd have like the family reunion, and I'd be fighting with him and them the whole time, and I literally tell them to their face like, I can't stand you fucking people. And
How old is he now?
my parents would have to like deal with me with that and shit. I couldn't stand him.
Jeez. That's
Yeah, like
insane.
I tried with all of them. I just don't like them. Like how can you like someone who's against you and a piece of shit? You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I do understand. That's just creepy.
Oh, it was a very uncomfortable, like being around them. I think that was when they did that thing on the horse where they stuck me on the bad horse when I was a little kid. So the horse, they knew it would buck back, and it would keep bucking back more and more, and it almost fell on its back so it could kill me. And they put me on that specific horse on purpose, hoping that would happen. And it bucked back as far as a horse can go, and I got lucky that it didn't fall. I was hanging on for dear life, and I was scared shitless. I ain't even gonna lie, that shit scared the fuck out of me.
I bet.
And I
You
just
were
held,
little.
yeah, and I just held on. I was a little kid. The horse is way bigger than me. I just held on for dear life, and I got lucky that he didn't fall, and you know I survived. Because if he had fell, I would have broken my neck, or I would have been fucked up.
Yeah, definitely. When you told me that, I was like really
Yeah, and then the scarier
like
part is that my dad.
broken inside.
Yeah, and then the scarier part is my dad was there, so I'm like, why? Like, that's a lot of the things, situations with my dad that confuse me. I'm like, why did he let me go through that? But maybe he just wasn't thinking about it. My
Yeah,
dad
didn't
was
you say he was laughing or something?
probably, my dad was off, like, my dad was kind of fucked up like that, but I don't think he laughed in that instance. But he just, like, no, like, they helped me. I think he helped me. I think he's actually who helped me, probably. So, no, I don't think all that. But he just, I don't know, it's hard to explain. I was so little, honey. He was like grown man. He just, that's the way he would be. Like, he wouldn't pay no attention, and then he just kind of saved the top, basically.
Yeah.
You know, but he was an amazing motherfucker. He was riding the horse like nobody's business. Like, his horse, I've never seen someone ride a horse like that. Like, he was a real cowboy. Like, I'm not even bullshitting. Like, if you seen John Wayne ride a horse, it ain't close to the way my dad did.
Oh,
This
wow.
son of a bitch would own the horse. I mean, it was like something out of a fucking movie. I mean, you could tell that he had it in his blood. I mean, do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, I know. Did he ever do like barrel racing?
He could have done whatever he wanted. I don't know, but I've never seen anyone ride a horse like that. I mean, you have to understand, my dad was like 6'6", 6'7", so
Yeah.
with boots on all the time and a cowboy hat. So like, he wasn't no poser. Like, he was the real deal. And
Oh, I
this
could
son
see
of a bitch,
that in him.
yeah, he didn't have no fear of
That's good.
anything. Yeah, and it just trips me out because I remember that. I also remember when we were in San Diego. This is how psycho my dad was. This is why a lot of them don't like me too, because I have that crazy side of me that comes from him. But he would go. I was bodyboarding, right? And I would get knocked under by waves and shit, and like almost drown and shit. But I would keep trying, and like I made it out. I was all right, but like the waves were pretty bad out there sometimes. And he was just wading in the water, and he went out as far as he could, like so far that helicopters were literally encircling him. Like, he's one of those type of people, like just mysteriously, almost like they have a death wish, like they just don't fear death.
Oh, yeah. Okay. I see what you're saying.
That was
yeah.
the way my father was, and like one of the, just to me, the most amazing person I've ever seen, because just the shit he would do would just boggle my mind. And I'll never forget that. He went out as far as he possibly could. I'm talking, if you were there, you would have been like, holy shit, you couldn't even see him no more. And he's swimming. You know what I mean?
Yeah. What would he have done if sharks were circling him?
Probably not care. I don't know. I don't know if he had a death wish. I don't know. He just,
Yeah, like he was chasing death.
he always had that attitude. Yeah. Like, he just didn't, didn't care. You know what I mean?
No.
Which to me is amazing, though. When you don't have any fear,
Well,
that's what
that's how I am. I don't have any fear.
I don't know. I admire that. It's something I look up to, and then I found out later. I think he kind of looked up to who I came to because I like had the courage to speak out and stuff like that. Like that's something I don't think he was as good about. Like, because I had to stand up for myself a lot of times where he wouldn't, which is weird because it's like you don't fear death, but you won't speak up. It just doesn't make sense.
Maybe it was just in some areas, like some.
No,
people
I mean
do.
he always would. Don't get me wrong, but he just like I got into it with my football coach at St. Joe in the Valley. His name was Ted Gray, and he was an old white man, and he was fucking me over. And I told him to his face, basically like, "Fuck you, you're full of shit." And my dad was just like mad at me, like, you know, trying to get me to not do that. But it's like that's what he needs to do.
remember. Yeah, I remember you telling me this.
You know, like I didn't give a fuck. I told him like that's what he needs to be told. Fuck that son of a bitch. Like,
Right.
and that was just stuff like that where he tried to play it more politically correct and probably wanted me to do it the right way, but I just was like, nah, like you're fucking me over, and everything you're saying is bullshit. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And like he watched me go through all that crazy shit at that school where they set me up. They poisoned me with a bunch of X-Lax, and I was up all night shitting, and then had the best game ever the next morning. Still, it backfired on him. I hit 3 triples and one broke the game open, and then won the game
Oh yeah, that backfired.
because they were trying to stop me because I had more hits and a better batting average than anyone on the team, and I was only a sophomore, and they still didn't let me get a letter because I wasn't a senior. In other words, I was better than the people 2 years ahead of me. I was the best in the entire division for our high schools in baseball.
So yeah, they were jealous. So that's
So
why they did
when
what they did.
so when people talk about like the MLB and the NBA, I just laugh at it because I'm like I could dominate any of those organizations without
Right.
batting an eyelash. If you put me in the MLB tomorrow, you'd be like, holy shit, who is this son of a bitch? I'm better than Derek Jeter. I was trained by the best at shortstop. That's his position. A-Rod, the college A-Rod went to tried to recruit me at 12 years old.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I was a prodigy. Why do you think I have so much confidence? Why do you think I'm getting all this money together? Nobody knows why. Because I'm trying to get enough money behind me that I can go into professional sports and shit like that again.
Oh,
That's why I want to fight.
great. Yeah, why is that so hard for people to believe?
It's not. They know it's true. It's just they want to hold me back from it because they don't want to see me live my dreams and do what I'm intended to do. Like I told you, I'm intended to fight. That's what I do, and they're trying to keep me from that.
You're being confident. There's nothing wrong with that.
Right, and I don't believe in these leagues and selling your soul. I believe in being your own man and building your own
And
career.
that's what you're doing. You're being your own man. You're yet humble, but you're also very confident. And there's nothing wrong with that. They're taking it as if you're trying to be a smartass, but you're not. You're just being yourself, and you're being confident, and
Right.
you're proud of yourself.
Yeah, and furthermore, my whole thing was that I've been doing this, and what I am is a self-funded independent athlete. Like when I had millions of dollars, that's what I was doing. I was playing ball everywhere and recording it and shit. Like I'm a self-funded athlete. I don't want to be part of the leagues. I don't need anybody. I can just play basketball on my own independently on camera, and they're going to end up recruiting me. They're going to throw me offers. So that's what you want to be. I mean, who's stronger, the guy who just goes in a league or joins &1 and goes to their tryouts, or the guy who literally just independently beats everyone on camera and shows you I'm the best, hands down, and I'm funding this out of my own pocket? Who looks better in that? Asking you.
Exactly. You doing it your way.
Yeah, and nobody's ever done it. No one. There's not one independently self-funded athlete that really ever existed. Muhammad Ali was in dictators' pockets. Mike Tyson was owned. He was bought out. All of them are not independent. So for a man to do that is the most powerful thing you could do in the history of athleticism and sports. And that's what I want to do because I've already done it. So when they be talking down No, I just have bigger dreams than y'all. I got bigger goals.
Right,
And
and
I
there's
got,
nothing wrong with that. I don't know why people gotta cut you down for that. It's just weird. Like,
yeah, and
yeah,
I
like
could
they're holding you back. They're trying to,
right
yeah, that's
politics.
fucked up.
So I'm using it and taking advantage of it. Like, okay, do that, and I'm gonna build my own shit. I mean, I could have played D1 college ball. They all knew that. They told me go to a junior college and play there because that's going to be better for you. And I did, and I was better than everyone on the team. I was the only white dude in the tryout and killed shit. I hit a 3-pointer from damn near half court in the dude's face. And the dude who I just jade on and completely dominated, they chose him and not me because he was black and I'm white. And the coach was a racist black guy. So when they talk about racism, I'm the one living it and facing it and beating it. You feel me?
I feel you.
Huh?
I said, oh, I feel you.
Yummy, you're going to. You're yummy.
Oh, we got an alien here again.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah, remember they came in that one time? Yeah, I'm gonna feel you a lot again.
Yay, I can't wait.
In more ways than one.
I'm excited.
Yeah, we have a lot of sex when we're together.
Yeah, we do.
Oh.
That's the way it should be.
Yeah, lots of making love.
Well, because everything is natural with us.
Yeah, it's natural. There's no
And that's the thing, though, is that you were lucky enough, just like I was lucky enough to find a real woman, you were lucky enough to find a real man. That's why it's so much different. So most people wouldn't even understand what you're talking about or be used to it because they're going to try to attach a negative connotation to it because they're used to all these simps and beta males and bitch niggas who ain't men. Like, you found someone who actually builds their own life, like is really a man, like you tell me all the time.
I know, I mean that too. It's like, yeah.
And they're not used to that, you know. They're used to like
Apparently
they're used to chasing the fake ladder, the fake pyramid that doesn't exist of, well, you know, I'm bigger and better than you if I get with an NBA player. Well, not at all, because that NBA player is a bitch meta male simp who's an own puppet like Allen Iverson or Stephon Marbury, who had a breakdown on camera with Vaseline and is probably gay. And they're all just a bunch of clowns. Like, you could put me next to them tomorrow and we would get into it all the time, fighting each other because I'm not like them. I'm different.
Alpha.
Yeah, so we wouldn't get along because, number one, I would never respect any of them because they don't come from what I come from. They couldn't survive in my shoes. So to put us around each other is like putting a lion and a dog together. Period.
Yeah, because they're just all like so feminine.
Robotic. Yeah.
That too, robotic but feminine behind.
Right.
Off the courts, off the football field, off whatever sport it may be. It's gross.
And that's why it frustrates me when people would always say when I was younger, like, you know, all these girls would be like, oh, they're so hot, like you talk about with me, or, oh, this guy's that. Like, bro, all them dudes are fucking lame. Like, that's just how I feel. Like, I don't want to be any one of those people. I'm glad I'm me.
I'm glad you're you too.
If I were them, I'd kill myself. I'm just being real.
Yeah, I would too. Any guy who acts like a gay fuck is just weird to me. Like, if you're born a man, stay a man. If you're born a woman, stay a woman. Why change?
Right. It's not even just that. It's just it never made sense to me. Like, it's like when I don't know how to explain. I guess it's just a male's point of view. Like when I was a kid and a boy growing up, it's just kind of weird. Oh, here's the faggot chump, but let me continue what I'm saying.
Who's
like
the faggot chump?
In the chat, baby.
Oh God, Dream, go fuck yourself. Stop putting that video up on your community wall about me and your stupid fake doctor.
Blizzard blocked him. But yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to explain to you my point of view, like, growing up. Like, I remember seeing, like, spring training, and, like, I just get tired of the typical bullshit. Like, I've seen it my whole life. Like, I saw it when I was in North Carolina in college. I went out to go drink, and I'm just, things will come to me, like I'll see things. Like I remember going down the street in my car and hearing like some bitch whine to some black dude about, well, yeah, you know, he's the point guard on the team and blah. Like, do you get what I'm saying? Like, I get tired of bitches chasing validation and chasing titles. Like, that shit annoys me because that's not what a woman was intended for. A woman was intended, basically, if you want to be realistic, we're supposed to be conquerors. So we're supposed to be actual literal warriors, and they aren't, and I am. So we don't mesh. I'm a warrior. I'm not a man. I'm a fucking warrior. I was made to kill and take over, and that's what I do, and that's what you see with me in my actions. Them, right? And it just gets annoying that it's like we'd go to spring training. I'd see like Mark Grace, and he would have like, you know, the typical hot girlfriend. Not saying to me, but to anyone in society, they'd be like, "Oh, she's hot," like, you know, big fake tits or whatever. And it's like, why is it that way? I don't understand that, because it shouldn't be based off of the money they think you have, or like gold digging shit, or the title they think you have. It should be based off of who the fuck you're attracted to and who you meshed with and intertwined with and actually have something with. I just don't understand why people live a fake life but then complain that they're unhappy. Like, you're unhappy because you're settling for less and you're going after a fake life, so you can't complain about the things that you create. That shit drives me crazy. I don't get it.
I see your point.
It's just irritating. Like, why does everyone have to be so stereotypical? And then it's like, oh, that's cool. Like, that's not cool to me. And what I'm saying is, like, you could take Mark Grace and you could take me, and I guarantee you, if you put both of us in the bedroom, even in his prime, you know what I mean? I mean, it wouldn't be with you, obviously, and it wouldn't be with anyone else, but I'm just saying a stereotypical situation. If you compare my sex to his, I can tell you right now, mine will blow his out the water. But he's in the MLB, so to a lot of people, that would give him more value as a man. I disagree, holistically. Does that make any sense?
Yeah, and that's the sad part about the world today. They are so
It's corny. So what?
So I'm trying to find the word. I can't think of it right now. It starts with an S.
Superficial.
Yeah, that's it. Superficial.
Yeah. And that's what irritates me, and that's kind of what created me in a lot of ways. Because number one, I've never told you, but I know who I am a lot, and I know I have an inferiority complex the size of Mount Crumpet. I don't know if you've been able to notice, but I do. But that's a good thing. Like, I'm supposed to have that, because that means I'll never back down or bow down to nobody and nothing. I'm always going to be the best, because I will not accept anything but being the best.
And that's okay.
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's
That's
a positive.
completely okay.
But I really do have that. Like, I won't be inferior to no one. That's why, if you wonder why it seems like I get offended sometimes at maybe things you said in the past or other people, it's because I'm not subservient to nobody. I know I'm the best, and I work harder than the next person. And if I ain't better than them now, I'll get better than them. And that's how I approach life.
Yeah, that's how I see you, as very. It's not like you have to prove it. You just, do it for yourself.
Yeah, exactly. I do it for myself, because I believe in myself, and I know nobody's better than me. And the reason why is because I work harder than them. That's all.
And again, that's okay to be that way. You're just proud of yourself, and you want to push yourself to be better because you want to accomplish goals, and that's
Right.
nothing that's bad. So I don't know why people take it that way, as you're being
Because they don't-
arrogant. No.
Right, because they mistake confidence for arrogance, one, and number two, they just want to try to twist and warp and smear my name, because they know the power I have and who I am. Like, I don't wake up any day of my life the same as another man or another person. Like, most people, they wake up and they just settle for going to work and being a regular civilian. I wake up, I have to be the best in every single aspect of my life. That's what people don't get. So when I talk about the equity, that shit is real. The real estate, that shit is real. When I talk about
I know.
Right. So when I'm talking about the businesses I'm building, it's real. When I'm talking about the basketball, that I'm the best in street ball in the planet and the best point guard, I proved it. I was rated one of the best players in all of Texas and Florida in high school. I proved it winning all these awards. James Silas, he played for the Spurs. He knows who I am. I won the award. Every time they had a camp, I won the award. That's saying something. His son went to a university to play college ball. He knows who I am. So he's seen me play when I was a kid. So, you know, it's my thing is it's a lot harder work for me, and a lot of people don't understand that. That's why I'm under a lot of stress. So that's why if I seem kind of like under duress sometimes, it's because I have so much shit I have to juggle, and it's just overwhelming sometimes. It's hard. Like, I didn't just, like, I'm trying to figure out how to explain it to you. I didn't just, like, I was never about money. I never had the choice to be about money. So for me to have that luxury now is a crazy thing for me, where I'm appreciative, because I was in a whole nother league of life, which I explained to you parts of it. And even on one of your shows, I explained it, and you were like, really? Like, holy shit. But like some of the situations I've been in, but I'm just being honest, like whether they think I'm crazy or it's funny or comedic or not, I don't see how, because I've never been a character. I've really been the real thing. But I come from a different walk of life than these people. Like, we don't deal with people and have fights where people walk away. Like, I literally slay people. So it's just different. Like, if people, the only reason now it's a little different is because I have things to protect now. Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, I completely understand. And
So go ahead.
no, that's all I wanted to say, is that I see that side of you, and it's okay to be that way in life. It shouldn't be taken any other way as
Right.
you're arrogant or conceited. It's just you feel some type of way to gear forward in your accomplishments, and you won't settle for less.
Right.
And that to me is a great attribute.
Well, they
have.
don't. A lot of people aren't going to like me because, like I said, we don't come from the same walk of life. It's like
Well,
taking.
and that's okay too.
It's like taking. Like, that's one of the reasons why I don't like a lot of people's actions, but I like some of what they represent. Like, using like 50 Cent as an example. 50 Cent, he has a lot of holes in his shit, and he's full of shit and a liar on a lot of things. Like, he didn't get shot 9 times, but he does have that background where he comes from the street. So the thing is, a lot of people don't understand that shit is not fake, because I come from it, and you can't fake that. So you either, like Frank Lucas said, in this world you're either one or two things. Either you're somebody or you're nobody. And that's the thing, is when you take a dude like me that's been in the violent environments I've been in and the circumstances I've been in, if I was faking it, I'd be dead already. If I was faking it, they would have seen me get poked up and be stabbed and in the hospital all the time, and people slapping me up. I've never had anybody put a finger on me, and I've been in the worst places this country has to offer. If that don't tell people something, and the people who fuck with me, they get hurt or they die, and a lot of them got bodied. So, and I mean not here anymore, and I have witnesses. So for like, what I'm saying is, if you put us in the same room, as far as business acumen or anything, like, I have a different presence to me, and people feel that, just like you see and notice. Like, around you, I'm real gentle and meek, and I mean, I'm a fucking teddy bear around you.
Oh gosh, yeah.
But when I'm not around you, it's not that I'm different. I'm the same person, but like, that other side is there, and people don't want to play with that other side.
Oh, I know.
And I'm getting a lot calmer because of you, and because I'm working and stuff, you know, and people, you know, like, probably notice it on here, but it's just a side of me you're never going to take away, because it's part of who I am. And that's all I'm saying, is it's people don't understand or fathom how crazy it is for me to sit in front of these regular civilian type people. Like, if you made me have an interview with Trump, it would be hilarious. We'd probably joke around. We'd probably get along on a lot of aspects. You know what I'm saying? But he would be probably amazed at my intellect because I'm a lot smarter than him. You know what I mean? And that's just the truth. And like all those people, if you put me on the, that's why they'll never put me on the news, because if I've done plenty to be newsworthy, but they don't want to put me on there because they know if we put him on here, he's going to make us look stupid. Because you could put me in any debate room, you could put me on any interview, I will run circles around everybody in that fucking room. Period.
Oh, I agree with that part. Yep.
And I don't mean just intellectually, I mean with what I'm bringing to the table. Like, they could sit me down with millionaires and I'd laugh in their fucking face because they believe in a concept of, well, I have millions of dollars, so I'm richer than you. Not at all. I've spent and made what you're sitting on 60,000 times over. You make me laugh because you're attached to money. You believe in it. Go ahead.
Money don't. That's the part
It don't make you.
Right, it don't make you.
But they really believe it does. Like, they really put these people up on these fucking shows. Bro, when I had millions of dollars, I'm talking millions, no one offered me shit. They weren't like, here's your TV show. Everybody did was hate me. Because I was living a lifestyle they couldn't even fathom. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see what the issue is with the, well, you got this, I hate you. What?
I never did either because I was always happy for people, but I guess part of what I'm saying, right?
I was always happy with you, no matter what.
Right. And I guess part of what I'm saying is
jealousy. I think jealousy and rage, and I think that's just wasted emotion.
They're ugly emotions.
They're ugly too, and just wasted.
Right. I'm just saying, like, we just don't come from the same game. Like, when I had that picture of me holding up 10 grand, that was a real 10 grand. That same day, I had just bought a Mitsubishi Eclipse and threw 20K or so in the back of it. I was doing what these rappers wish they could do in real life. I'm the one who started that trend, if you really want to be realistic. And people don't know about these videos because they took all the channels down. I have a video out that put more money up than Floyd Mayweather 50 Cent ever put up prop money, and he admitted in court, 50 Cent did, that it's all prop money. I put up real money that was more than his videos.
Oh, sure.
I put up the most money on the internet, and they flagged that video down, and I'll never get it back. They need to put it out. Put out the video, people. When I opened that Chase Bank envelope, the blue thing, they couldn't even fit it in an envelope, honey. They had to give me a whole like purse bag. And just with stacks in it. And I went and bought the fucking car cash with that money and still had money left over. Okay, and so when I'm talking about walking to a dealership and throwing a duffel bag of cash in their face, that's the type of shit I do in real life. So these people, they make music about people like me. That's what people don't understand. Like when Rick Ross and Jay-Z make their records about, oh, I'm selling weights. Jay-Z was never a drug dealer. He didn't have to be. These were house Negroes who were recruited to make movies and music about the lifestyle I live. Did you know that?
No, I don't.
Yeah, I'm the center of the universe. I keep telling people it's not fake. They make their music about me. Like when they talk about every day I'm hustling. Who do you see since you met me that really does that?
You.
Okay, so think about it. Who are they rapping about? When Jay-Z talks about, I kill a nigga over here and do, who is he talking about? Me. Jadakiss has a track talking about, I leave a crime scene and come back through after I air it out. Who did that? I'm the one who left crime scenes with yellow tape and pulled in a different whip and came back to look at it. And guess what I'm bumping and listening to? Jadakiss. They make music about people like me. They make movies about people like me because we make history. We don't talk it, we live it. And that's the truth.
Who's Jadakiss?
I could play you. I love Jadakiss. I could play you Jadakiss. Hold on. He's got a Jason. Well, he's got a Jason instrumental. Here, look. I'll show you this in a minute. Hold on. Jadakiss. He says, "Mwah." I'll show you in a minute. He's from Yonkers Projects in New York.
Okay, upstate, or kind of upstate, but not really.
Is your portfolio not taking off, Shem? Maybe there's some duds keeping it down.
That's gotta
Four-leaf
be.
clover.
That's your
Right? See this
grandson?
instrumental? This is one of the instrumentals he's on. Can you hear this, baby?
Yep.
Hear the instrumental?
Yeah.
Can you hear it?
Yeah.
Okay, that's one of his instrumentals. So
Have you ever
hold on, I'm
met
gonna
him?
show you. Huh?
Have you ever met him?
Nah, I don't have any interest in meeting him. He's a sellout.
Oh. Well, but
They all
he
are
knows
sellouts.
who you are, right?
I could care less whether he does or not. I mean, that's the thing.
Well,
That's the thing.
He mentioned you're something or another.
I'm just saying, like I'm trying to change people's perception.
Oh, yeah.
Like, because people look at it the wrong way. So like I said, that's the thing. They think about that stuff. Like, who knows who. Listen, we're all men at the end of the day. We're supposed to be, but we're not. Like, I'm the only man. The rest of these dudes are a bunch of peasant pussies, and they're not men
Yeah,
because they don't have what I have inside me, and that's really how I feel. And people are gonna think I'm playing until they see us get into this shit and they see what's gonna happen. And that's what's coming, because all this money ain't being made for no reason. Like, it's not going to always be me having to work my ass off. That's what these people don't understand. Pretty soon we going to get back to the just straight luxury and straight making my money work for me. And I'm still going to work probably, but it's going to be like I don't have to. And then people are going to see who I really am again, and then I'm coming right back. And you have to understand, the only reason I ever had to bounce back, do you know why?
No.
Okay, well, you seen American Gangster, right?
I don't think so. That's with Denzel Washington, right?
Yeah, let me ask you this. What happens to every drug dealer in the world?
They end up broke.
Yeah, or they end up losing. They end up either getting killed or put in prison, right?
Yeah, that too.
Okay, so when real people make real money, like I do consistently and over again, when people hate and they see a young dude like me that was in his 20s maybe, I was a millionaire at 16, first off. I was just in another state. I went to North Carolina and shit and was traveling and doing different things. But when you make money like that, and when they see a dude with that mansion and the nicest cars and the nicest neighborhood on the block, they get mad. Like, I used to drive down there and Mexicans would just flip me off for no reason. I'm like, what the fuck?
Oh, definitely. That means they're upset and jealous.
And see, that's the difference between us, is like a normal person would think you cool and you winning if you smile at that. I would get pissed and flip them off right back and say, come get some pussy. Because I'm taking everything over, and that's the walk of life I know, is aggressiveness and having to fight. And that's what I came up in all through high school, elementary school, middle school, was fighting. And even when growing up. So for me, there's always that pressure on me, because I put it on myself. Like, you notice dealing with me, even if it's not there, I'm still really on point. Like, I'm efficient.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
That's where it comes from. Yeah, it comes from my environment, which they don't know, because they didn't live in basically Haiti. They didn't live in the middle of the Haitians in Miami killing each other with machine guns. And you're in the hood, literally, where people are walking barefoot and have nothing. And you're trying to survive. I was stealing from stores out there to survive. I was in my truck rolling all through the ghetto and surviving. And had to get my own spots and deal with the people I knew and make connects to be able to survive. I lived with dope boys in Atlanta. So,
yep, I remember that.
Right, so they don't understand we come from a different walk of life. You know, when I got arrested in Bankhead, that was the most notorious drug street in all of Atlanta. It's not fake, it's on the internet. You can go look it up right now. It'll tell you the exact block I got locked up on. So if I'm not what I say I am, why was I there?
Well, exactly. Then I don't understand why some people are going to argue with you and say that's not true.
It's not possible, because it's documented.
Stupid.
Right.
They sound stupid.
It's on the internet. It says Bankhead Highway, or whatever street it was in Bankhead. It's the most notorious drug street. That's what the officers told me. And literally, I watched the dope boy with the white tee waving his pistol, and he ducked into the abandoned building, and then I got into it with the cops and talked myself out of a charge, which was very smart of me, because I know how to open my mouth and I know the law. So that shows I'm not scared anywhere or in any instance, because that's about the worst.
Right.
If I took you there tomorrow, you'd be like, holy shit. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we
bad.
even talked about that. Yeah.
Yeah, so, and I never would take you there because it would be putting you in danger. So
Right, and I don't want
anybody
that.
is in danger. Yeah. So you're in a
Well,
war zone. You know that, right? Like you're in a war zone out there.
oh yeah,
Yeah,
definitely.
you're in Iraq. That's why they call it Chirac. You're in Iraq and ATL too. There's areas in ATL you go down 2 blocks. Yeah.
Definitely. I
So-
mean, Chirac is like,
Well, if you think Chirac's bad, I still think Atlanta's worse than Chicago. People just don't understand how or why.
Rosemont is like the worst. That's like the most corrupt.
Yeah, but they're more
Illinois.
political. They're more political in Chicago. See,
Yeah, that
ATL's a different swagger. ATL, they just blow your head clean off and think nothing about it. Oh yeah, if you brought any dude from Chicago to Atlanta would eat them alive.
Village, Chicago, well, Illinois, Rosemont. Once you step foot there, it's fucking dark. There's so much darkness.
Right.
Hey, nigga, let me up. Some John is in the back.
Yeah, honey, I'm not talking about that queer. He gets no attention. He doesn't exist.
Well, I don't know what John that is. It just says John.
You know, baby, the one that came up here trying to attack you and makes no sense and gets no poon. Come on.
Oh, I didn't know. It didn't say the whole.
No, I
name.
know. I'm just letting you know. I'm not giving people like that no attention to saying their name. They nobodies.
All right.
Feel me?
Yeah. Well,
So, well, I mean, they're trolls. I mean, if they were real people, like, hey, dude, let me give you some advice. You want to come on this show, get your weight up, make some real money, get yourself a real business, start doing shit like Dog the Bounty Hunter with your big fat ass, and impress me. You know what I'm saying? Like, seriously, if you want to get on this show while I'm kicking real shit and making real money, and I'm about to start a second job on the 31st, and you see I'm not playing out here, and I got 1,700 shares of a stock that I'm gonna make millions on probably, while you talking and saying I can't do something that's actively already done in front of you, that I already put the money in there and made the money on my own, working hard, not through inheritance, not through anything. Like, I made every dime in my life, proving all of you wrong on everything you said. So if you want to impress me, hey, get yourself a Dog the Bounty Hunter show and start, you know, be like Dog the Bounty Hunter. Like, go capture fools and slap them and show me how tough you are. If you want to claim you tough and you think you can see me in a fight, I want to see it, bro. You got to show me, because I already offered you to come to a gym and get your ass whooped, and you haven't. Has he responded to that, baby?
nope.
Okay. Why you think that is?
Runs and hides
Right, but why do you think that is?
because he knows that he would lose.
He wouldn't just lose. He'd probably lose his life. He'd probably get put in the hospital and
Well,
never
that
make
too.
it out.
That part too. Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because you're not coming up against some slouch or a nerd or a clown on YouTube or a clown to anyone. You're coming up against the toughest, hardest, biggest, strongest son bitch you've ever met. See, these people don't get it, honey. Like, when you see me right now, I look light, but I ain't light. I'm stronger than anyone walking.
Yeah, you are.
And then number two, you know why I'm light right now? Because I have a crater in my stomach, poon handler. I have a hole in my abdomen where I breathe. That's how tough I am, and I'm still here whooping your ass. So you have to understand, if I take protein tomorrow, I get huge, and it's straight muscle, straight diesel.
Oh my gosh, yes.
I can be bigger than any dude you've ever seen. When I was in Atlanta, I was bodybuilding. All I would do is work out, take creatine, bodybuild. My body looked better than Vin Diesel. And I mean, immediately. Like, I fill out well. So
He does.
you don't want to come, and you've seen it. Like, you saw the videos when I started to just train for like 1 week, and
Yeah,
you
I've
saw
seen
how
it.
cut and big I got.
I know.
And that was just barely starting. Imagine like hitting weights for like a whole month hard.
Mhm.
Like, I get diesel. So, and I'm pure muscle. I have no fat on me.
No. Not at all.
So,
Pure muscle.
right. And Jennifer doesn't really like big, doesn't think
No.
big guys are attractive.
No, I don't like that bulky.
That's another reason why I don't really do that shit. And number two is, like what I'm telling you, you have to make sacrifices to get where you're going. So it's okay for people to think, oh well, he's weak or he's small for now, because guess why I can't work out? You know why?
No, you're ripped and you're cut.
Well, I
and
know,
you're
but I'm saying,
very-
why do you think it is that I haven't worked out in like a week? Why is that? You know why?
I know exactly why, but for not working out, you're still pretty goddamn ripped.
Exactly, because my body maintains, because it's a
Yeah.
body built by God. That's why I call it God body fitness.
I mean, I can see your 6-pack abs and your
Right.
your V down there.
Yeah, and they don't get, like, I got a stomach like Tupac. Like, I got a stomach that protrudes out, but then is all nothing but abs, like
I
completely
know.
like a thug, like I have a prison type body. They don't understand that because they don't use calisthenics.
Well, that and they don't see your body like I see it.
Yeah, and you see every part of it.
Oh, I see every part of it.
So I'm saying, if there wasn't nothing there, I mean, Jennifer wouldn't be really interested in me. If I was just some nerd and some white boy kicking shit with a small Peter, she'd probably dismiss me. And,
Yeah.
well, maybe not. You'd probably still love me because I'm so nice and I love
Well,
you.
yeah, but that does matter. I would never want it anywhere
Well, yeah,
else.
you have to. But it's not because of, like, superficially. It's just that you have to have attraction there, right?
Well, yeah, and we have attraction.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, we talked about it before. Like, if
it's unstoppable.
Right, like if I had like a 3-inch Peter like Poon Handler, you would still be with me because you're still attracted to me and I'm that good looking, right?
Well, exactly.
So it's not like
Yes,
superficial,
yes, I
like,
would
oh, he
be.
has to have. Right. Thank you. So that's my only point, is I'm just saying, like, you would be with me regardless because I'm
Well,
me.
yes, I would.
and-
Yeah, because we have a connection, a real strong connection.
Exactly. So even if the sex was ever lacking, you would still wanted me, don't you think?
Well, yeah, because we could, try things.
Nice. That's awesome. But fortunately, we don't have that problem at all.
No.
I have a big stick for you to play with.
Never any issues in the bed or the wherever.
And that is important. It's important to any woman. So I mean, why be immature and beat around the bush? It's just, that's the truth.
It felt natural from the very first time.
Exactly, because that's the thing with me, is I'm just me. I'm who I am naturally. I don't have to force it. Like,
No, that's exactly how it was from the beginning. It's like it felt like we were together before in another.
Right, before in another life. Yeah.
Yeah.
I noticed that too. Everything just meshes, but we're just meant for each other. Even our hands are exactly the same size.
Well, and our bodies just melted into each other naturally, and it.
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear me?
Okay, it's the connection fucked up for a second, but yeah, I was saying even our hands are the same size, and that's what a lot of these people keep trying to push to, like this, like that you're masculine if you have big hands, or if you have big hands, you know what else is big. That couldn't be farther from the truth, because my hands are the same size as Jenny's, and I'm stacking.
Yeah, we're both tiny.
And I'm packing.
But he's still packing.
So, and what that means is the truth that I represent, that they're scared of, which is that I was made for you and created for you. And it might sound conceited, but that's the truth. I'm like God's gift to you.
Yes.
Not to anyone else, but to you. And people get created for each other, and that's the truth. And I get tired of that, like, oh, well, a man should have huge hands. No, he shouldn't. That's disgusting.
No, I
It's
wouldn't
called
want
being,
a man with
right. It's
huge
called being obese and fat and disgusting.
Yeah,
And
that's
normal
gross.
women who have standards and understand what a man is don't want that. They want something built like me, that's beautiful and perfectly, precisionally cut.
Yeah,
And that's what I am. Don't you agree?
I do agree. I don't like men with big fat hands.
That's like, right. That's like saying that a woman would rather have Stone Cold Steve Austin than Brad Pitt. Like, it just don't make any sense. Any normal woman with a sex drive is going to want a dude that's good looking and an actual like guy, not that looks like a big blimp blob or
that don't turn me on.
right, or is overly big. That's not attractive at all. It's disgusting.
No,
So
it's not a turn on.
that's right. That's why that's why you have people like Poon Handler that sit online all day dreaming about pussy they can't get. Let me tell you something, Poon.
Right.
Men who get women and get pussy don't need to talk about it all the time.
Exactly.
Just a little tidbit of information. If you notice, Jenny and I are always together making love, having sex. You're not having sex with anyone though. That's the issue.
He brags about porn.
Right, that's the issue you should worry about, Poon. Like, go get some actual pussy and show us the bitch or something. It won't be me. I don't watch you because you're irrelevant.
Exactly.
But, impress your trolls online. But don't worry about me over here when I have what you wish you could have, nigga. Feel me?
And that doesn't mean he's not saying wishing that you had me. He's saying you wish you had a relationship like we do.
Right. And I would go as far as to say that he wishes he could have you. I think most of the dudes on here wish they could have you.
I would never want anything like that.
But you wouldn't pay them the time of day. Exactly.
No, he's fat. He's gross. He's got a stomach that
he's
hangs out
ugly.
over his pants. Gross.
He's ugly in the face. He has a bold.
I know. I seen him. I was like, this guy goes around and talks about how ugly people are. Look at that fucking face.
Right. That's why he doesn't even want to get on camera.
When he cammed up, I literally almost threw up in my mouth. I was like, that guy, really?
So that's guy, how, right.
Oh my God, he could never make it in porn, so please.
So that's how real people feel about you. So don't you think you should fix that? Don't worry about me and coming over here trying to disagree with shit I say. Go worry about your life. Your life matters.
Dye your beard. You have gray going on. I'm fucking 48 and I don't even have gray. No gray anywhere.
But that's the type of shit they would dream about, baby, and concoct. Like, they wish that they could find some dude to try to compare to me. That's what narcs do, and fuck with me on any level, and then try to get you with them. And it'll never happen. I'm telling you people right now. Number one, because we're soulmates. Number two, because we're meant for each other. And number three, you ain't never gonna find nothing better than me. And I'll tell them and you straight up to your face.
He couldn't even come close to you in size department. No
way. You mean in my actual cock? Yeah.
Oh yeah. Never.
Yeah. So, like I said, that's what I'm saying. You ain't nobody going there. You all can't find a dude better than me. It doesn't exist, and I proved that.
Me and Tyree, we appreciate each other's bodies. I mean,
very much.
We really do.
I mean, I'm just being honest. I think you look better than any supermodel. Like, I mean, I've told you I watch porn sometimes. I really don't now very much because I am always with you. So I just, I mean, I do my thing to you. You know that. So I don't have any need. But I'm saying, like, I've seen plenty. Like, I just feel like you're better looking than all of them, and that's just truly how I feel.
It's just funny how all these bitches, they do all them filters and.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's the thing,
makeup on themselves just to go live. It's like,
that's the thing I like about you is that you're naturally beautiful, and I don't even think you know it. Like, I'm telling you, like, I saw that Miss Universe thing popped up on YouTube, and I was like, let me look at this, and you're way hotter than her. It's not even.
A lot of those aren't a lot of those like really guys?
I don't know, but they can't be because it's Miss Universe. It can't be a guy, but it's just that they look starved because they're all models and shit, and they look starved and they look nasty, and like her face just wasn't like, she just wasn't good looking to me at all, and really because she was a minority, that's why I think she won, because they always give the minorities everything, and that's my other issue. Yeah.
Kind of like our government's doing.
And that's what I'm saying. Like, you literally could be Miss Universe. I'm not even kidding.
No.
I know you don't want to say, but just for me, let me say so. I really think you could. I think you're better looking than all them bitches, and it's not even comparable. And that's all I'm saying is like, you have a lot of people.
I'd punch one of those bitches in the face.
Well, that's what I'm saying. You're real too, but I'm just saying, I want you to be confident because you are beautiful, and that's the truth. I mean, like I'm not. It wouldn't matter to me if you weren't. I would still be with you and love you, but you really are. So I just want you to understand that and see that for you. You know what I mean? But I'm glad that you're not like cocky and conceited and you know what I mean. Try to act like a bitch about it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I know. Well, that's one thing I don't do, and I never pretended to be like I'm the most beautiful girl in the world. No, I grew up a little tom girl on the farm.
Right.
Yeah. Whereas
Same
my
with me.
twin
I grew up on a ranch. Yeah.
yeah, my twin sister, she was more like the prissy priss, and I was more like, yeah, the tom girl in the family.
Right.
Well, I mean, not like in the whole family, but I was more like getting my dungarees on, my cowgirl boots,
Right.
The t-shirt, going out there and doing all the chores, and she was
Right,
more
but
like,
that even sounds hot to me. I mean, you're just naturally attractive to me.
yeah, I've done that since I was like, 9.
Rustic, can we let Rustic up?
Sure, I guess.
Did you deal with that situation with your man's disrespecting my girlfriend? That's all I wanted.
Yeah, he was messing with me again the other night.
Oh, well, fuck him.
Angel, I don't get it. Acting like we spent the night together.
Oh, he's doing that trolling shit. Yeah.
Yeah, he was saying thanks for the special night. I don't know if
that's what I'm saying. That's why I get weird about Rustic, because obviously she's in on that. So I mean.
But I haven't even done or said anything vulgar about him for him to be coming.
Yeah, no, we ain't doing it, honey. I'm a blocker. I don't want you involved with these people at all.
Like, why is he even?
Because they're trying to damage us and what we have, honey. That's why I'm not.
I don't want that. So I'm like, why is he saying shit like this?
Because it's weird, because they're stalking and they're mad that we're together and happy. That's all.
It's just weird altogether. I told him, I said, what the fuck is your issue? I don't.
Their issue is they think if they harass you enough that it'll tear us apart, and it never will.
Well, that was wrong, Angel, on his part. I don't say nothing to him vulgar.
Right.
I don't do nothing wrong, so I don't get it.
But you agree with me, right? No matter what they do, it's never gonna tear us apart.
It's not gonna tear us apart, no.
Right. So y'all can do what you do. They're never gonna stop trying, but that's because they're unhappy. So right there, you have the truth. Red Baron
We're stronger than all them put together in one room.
And all we do is get stronger. And meanwhile, we're just going to make fun of y'all. Meanwhile, Red Baron is a pussy little simp who can't get any poo-tang and is stuck still in the same shit. And they ain't even dating. It's all fake. That's why he would say something like that. If he was really dating somebody, you're never going to talk to somebody else like that, especially someone else's wife, unless you're trying to lose your life. No one talks like that. So, like I said, let them clowns hate and show their true colors, that they're jealous. And that's what I'm telling you. That's the truth, especially like because I'm with you and because I treat you like the prize you are to me. Of course, they're all going to be like, well, I wish I was with Jenny and blah, blah, blah. But before I came around, none of y'all even showed her like interest. None of y'all tried to do any of that shit or nothing. But now because I love her and she's something I want, now y'all want to act like you want her and shit. You get what I'm saying?
No, I wouldn't go that far.
Huh?
I wouldn't go that far.
What do you mean?
To say that they want me, no.
No, I'm not saying like them specifically. I'm saying I do think that there's plenty of dudes that want you right now on here and would, but they're just never going to have you, and that's just how it works. Because they ain't me.
Most of these guys are gay.
Well, that too, but I'm just saying You know what I mean? Like, I'm just saying, nobody can replace me. There is no other me.
No. You're definitely irreplaceable.
And I know it, and that's why I just gloat in front of them and think that it's funny. I think it's funny.
Well, you
No, I
guys
think
can keep trying your little games and your antics. It's not gonna tear us apart.
it's only going to make us stronger and just help us more.
Right.
And that's all I want you to learn is that when they come over here like that, that's all planned and calculated. Like he
Yeah,
told you that.
it's gonna bring
Right.
us closer. Because
He told you he
strong.
said yeah, and he told you what he said on purpose to try to bother you. Then she came over here to try to cap it off.
Yeah, Dream. I know, because
No,
Dream.
not Dream. Red Baron. You said Red Baron was talking to you some kind of way.
Yeah, that was a couple of nights ago in
Okay,
someone's comments.
so let me explain to you their pathology of how they do things, because it's super obvious and it's been happening for years. They operate in cycles. So he comes, tells you that. Now she comes to the live to cap it off. They work in a group.
Yeah.
So when they come, you don't talk to them. That's why I'm telling you ignore them, because to feed into it is basically saying, hey, I don't care about my relationship with Tyree at all. And they know that. That's why they keep doing it. Because they want us to fight to break us apart. And I don't play like that. So do you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's just sick. I don't have time for it.
It's never going to work.
And no, it's never going to work. Because
Right.
like I said, they can keep trying and pulling every card out of the deck to, but it's never going to go anywhere. It's never going to, like Brutally Lauren, she's fucking making up shit that, when Jenny's lease is up, she's going to leave Tyree. What? My lease is already up and we're still together.
Yeah, it's not based off of a lease or a living situation, based off of nothing. It's just us. We're together, period.
What the fuck are you even talking about, Lauren?
Yeah, like makes no sense, bro. I'm making
running
good
around
money.
with a false narrative,
Right.
making up shit when what?
Because they can't give it up. See, they're completely attached and completely worried about nothing else other than us being together.
That's obsession. That's
right, and that's what
weird.
I'm saying. Like, you people don't get it. Like, bro, if you ever did lose Jenny, for me, I'd literally go straight to you.
Oh, I know
and
you would.
you would
and I
lose
would
everything.
be there.
Well, thank you, but I was saying, like, if I actually lost you and you didn't want to be with me because of them or something, I'd go straight to their doorstep. Wouldn't be no plan. Wouldn't be no talking.
Yeah,
you
but
lose
would
what I
also-
care
you would
about, you
also
lose
come
everything.
to me and fight for me.
Huh?
You would still come to me and fight for me.
Well, yes, of course. I mean, that would be first, but I'm saying if you literally just didn't want me somehow or weren't with me, then I'd go visit them, and they'd lose everything.
All right, but that's just not.
Wouldn't
gonna
be no
happen.
more YouTube.
That's
Thank
just
you.
never gonna happen.
That's what I want to hear.
So brutally,
because-
Lauren, you're just sick and twisted.
Well, yeah, because they don't have anything that matters to them, baby. They don't believe in nothing. You're talking about mental illness here. That's my whole thing, why I've never understood, and I get pissed off because I'm like, you're communicating with people who are mentally ill and out to destroy you. That's not healthy. Like, that doesn't make sense to me. I don't communicate with people who are out to fuck me over. Do you get what I'm
Well,
saying?
I mean, I got some mental illness, but I don't take it that far to keep going around and doing that intentionally
Right.
to everybody.
I know. But I'm just asking you at this point, knowing what you know, like you won't talk to them anymore, right? Because that's what needs to happen.
I've just been completely ignoring her.
Because basically, it's like me talking to a dude who's got a gun in my face. That's basically, if you're talking to him, that's basically what you're doing. You're basically saying, yes, I want you to kill my life.
Right.
Yeah. So there's no reason for you or I to speak to
Exactly.
him. We can go in on them on here together and laugh.
Oh, sure.
And
Or I
this is-
can go
right.
on my channel and go in on them, but I don't have to say their name because they already know who I'm talking about.
Right. I mean, if you must, I mean, I'd rather you just do it over here and then kick your real shit on your channel so you can build a positive.
Yeah. That too.
But I mean, if you have to, that's fine. But you just don't want to talk to them and go back.
No.
and
I'd
forth.
rather do it on your channel and then just do my other stuff on my channel.
And you don't have to. I'll listen to you if you want to do something. You just tell me and I'll listen to you.
Cool.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know that, right?
I do. I know that.
Like, I don't tell you what to do. That's the thing. These people think everything is like a one conversation thing. No, like Jennifer and I can talk about anything
Anything.
as much as she would like. I always listen. I don't control you.
No, you don't at all.
I'm just saying what I think and the best advice, which is these people are out to hurt us, and that's where I get worried about shit, and I don't need to be worried.
But I will make no mistake, people. I will ask him his advice on things, and I will ask him sometimes what he feels about what I'm going to do or this and that. That's respectful.
Yeah, and you even ask for permission, which is good in the way it should be.
That's what couples do.
Right.
There's nothing wrong with that.
I do the same with you. That's why when she came on here, I asked you, can I let that stupid ostrich up so we can laugh at the spitting ostrich?
Well, right. That's respectful.
Well, yeah, because if you just start doing shit on your own independently that I don't know about, that ain't right.
Right. And then I start to go into a place where I'm thinking, so I understand what you're saying.
What do you mean you go into that place?
Well, then I go into that place where I'm thinking, is he doing this all the time without running it by me? You know what I mean?
You shouldn't, because I don't give you any reason to think.
No. I'm just saying when you're doing things,
I don't.
Like just, okay, well, I'm just going to let her up. I won't even ask Jenny. I'll just do it. Then that makes the other person think, well, are they doing this all the time?
Well, I mean, it could, yeah, but I don't talk to any of them at all. They email me.
I'm just saying in general, it's just a respect thing.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying you don't suspect me doing any weird shit.
No.
I show you everything I do.
Right. I was just speaking in general, Tyree.
Situationally.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've never done that in my entire life to anyone. I mean, if I'm with you, I'm with you, and that's all I care about. So these people, I don't need no validation from them. I don't need any combo.
We don't need them in our life at all.
Right, I just come on here and make fun of people. So that's the only thing that, you'll have to deal with is I might talk about people because I'm making fun of them.
Right. We don't need you people analyzing anything, what we say, what we do with each other. We don't need your 2 cents. You guys don't like us. That's evident.
Don't watch.
Don't
change
watch.
The channel. Right.
And don't give us any advice. Don't give us your 2 cents, like I said. Don't worry and be concerned because we are not your business anymore.
And that's why they do it, so that I have to worry. And I'm not going to worry, and neither are you. We're going to talk about what we want to talk about. I talk about a lot of YouTubers when I come on here all the time. I make fun of them, and that's what I do. I'm not going to stop doing what I do. There's no reason to.
Neither am I. You don't know anything about our real life. You don't know anything about our real life.
And that's what I'm telling you, and I've always tried to tell you, you don't have to stop anything you're doing. I'm just telling you that situation specifically with these specific trolls is a different ball game. It's cool to make fun of them, but to talk to them, that's a problem.
No.
Yeah. So you understand
that already. I just go on a blocking
extravaganza.
Yeah, I really go all out, ding, 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 block. Don't even talk to them. I just block. Bye.
Yeah, and each one of them really thinks that I'm going to be the one that gets them to fight. I mean, even if we had a fight on a fucking live stream, it ain't going to change nothing.
We've had fights before on.
We've had plenty of fights, and then I just bend you over and I fuck the drool out of you, and it's all good.
No, you tap my ass
yummy.
You really tap it good.
But that is true. I do that every time. I make sure you're good and we're good, and I talk to you, and then I make love to you, and it's okay.
Exactly.
So even if we fought on here, we just be one of those toxic couples that fights and then has makeup sex.
American Dream, get out of here.
You know what I mean, babe?
Go wish your Merry Christmases somewhere else. Stop coming over here.
Yeah, wish it to Cindy in the hospital she should be in.
No, she's back at home with that bastard. Dream, get out of here and stop
She's
wishing
been,
everyone a Merry
she's
Christmas.
been at
We don't
home,
want
but she had
you
all that
around me.
fluid in her lungs.
Whatever. He's the cause of it. I heard he murdered somebody in Mexico.
Who?
Dream.
Yeah, right. Him murder someone. That's funny.
Are you gonna block him?
Dream, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I'm smoking, babe. That's all. I was listening to you.
Okay. Yeah, he's in 5.0.
Yeah, I don't monitor the chat 24/7.
Oh,
I
it's okay.
I'm just talking to you, looking at your icon and stuff.
Karina's here.
Oh, hi, Karina. How you doing?
Hi, Karina.
I haven't spoke with her at all either. I haven't spoke with her or the other one. I haven't talked to any of them.
Yeah, she hangs out in Christina hangs out a lot in Scully's chat.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I don't really know.
We always say hi to each other and chit chat back and forth.
Well, we're cool, but they just respect that I'm with you, so they just leave me alone. They don't bother me and shit.
Well, I mean, I trust you, so it's cool.
Right. Yeah, I know, but still, I just, out of etiquette, I like to not talk to them, to be honest. But you know what I mean?
Well, I mean, I understand.
I just don't really talk to women like that. Like, I really don't. I don't think it's right because I wouldn't want it done to me. Like, I wouldn't want you talking.
And I don't sit there and chit chat with guys privately either.
So at least, right. So at least I practice what I preach. I don't just tell you, like, it's not unfair. Like, oh, hey, don't talk to dudes and don't be around men. No, like, I actually practice that. That's why I want it back. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah, because I'm saying some people are hypocritical and they'll tell you to do it, but they're doing other shit. I don't. Like, you can ask them. I haven't spoke a word to them because
I don't want to.
I don't like that. Like, if you're with someone, why would you, like, you can communicate maybe like here, but for me to be talking to them behind the scenes, like, for what purpose? I'm not with them.
Yeah, for what purpose exactly? And that's
like,
that's the way it is for me.
If it's the opposite,
myself.
Right, if it's the opposite.
With men in private, that's just to be gross.
Even in real life, like, I don't talk to these
bitches. In real life and like in private, that's gross.
Not calling anyone bitches, but I'm just saying I don't talk to the opposite sex like that. Right, I don't like it.
But Karina, have a very Merry Christmas and Happy New Year if we don't see you in upcoming live streams or anything.
You see what she said? That's true.
Yeah, that's the perks of having a good man, she says.
It's true. I mean, love is worth way more than all that fake player shit and all that stupid shit. That's what I know that these other people don't. And that's what I want. What I have is what I want. I have what I want with you.
I have what I want. I don't care what anyone thinks or says. It's not their business.
And that's why I'm like that.
How Tyree feels and what we have. If they have an issue with it, then that's their problem.
And that's just how I am. Like, I'm territorial about you, and that's how it's going to be. If I see a dude around you, I'm going to run up on him. That's just how it's going to be.
Well, I know.
Oh, I'd smack the taste out of somebody's mouth just for fucking talking to you.
Oh, I know. Trust me, I know.
I don't like that shit. Like, go get your own. This is mine.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
But when they see us, when other men see you and I are together,
oh, they ain't gonna say nothing.
They would be stupid to come up to and talk to me. That would be dumb on their part.
Yeah, they'd get slapped the shit out of them.
I mean, they look at you, and they get very, very, I can see, intimidated. You have that about you. I mean, I'm with you all the time to know that.
And that's the way that your man is supposed to be. People are supposed to fear your man. They talk about that on YouTube.
Yeah, you're very headstrong. When you're out with me, wherever we go, you have that strong, good posture,
Right.
and you just let people know I'm here. You know,
Thank
that's
you.
what I love about you. You put yourself out there, and you don't let people get out of here. Dream again. Get the fuck out of here. Why is he doing this?
Because he has no life. Don't worry about
He's
it.
a weirdo. Like this is not the home you're gonna come and plant yourself in.
Right?
Yeah, there will be no squatting here, Dream.
Thank you, Karina, though. I truly appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Karina.
Yeah, they all want what's best for us and you and I to be the way we are and be in love and blossom. I mean, that's a cool thing. At least there's, those two females that actually want us together and happy. That's kind of rare for females. Some of the bitches on YouTube are all weird.
Oh, right, we know that firsthand.
Yeah, that's pretty rare. So I mean, I appreciate that they're like that. That's cool as fuck.
Yeah. Very.
But yeah, we're just truly happy.
Truly happy.
How come Deadpool?
I just can't wait to marry you.
Me too, and it's coming too. Like I said, I can't rush anything just because.
No, I know that. I'm just saying, I'm excited. The can't
Well,
wait.
I only say that because I wish I could. You know what I mean? Like if it was up to me, we'd get married tomorrow.
Yeah, well,
But
that won't happen because of
there's stuff that we have to do, like the prenup crap, which I don't like. It rubs me the wrong way, but I just have to do it because
it's fine. I already told you I'm okay with that. I only want you for you.
And that's just part of me. I mean, it's like Floyd Mayweather. Like Floyd Mayweather, if he doesn't get a prenup, I mean, he ain't gonna risk his. Even though he really don't own any of that his shit, I own mine for real. So you can't. You have to protect your assets. They taught me that a long time ago. I mean, even though I trust you and I love you, it's not about that. It's just about when you have shit, you have to protect it.
Yeah, I don't care. I'll sign anything. Like I said, I grew up in a family where we don't get greedy and want and want and want. We just get by with what we have. And we were taught love
Right.
over everything material wise. We were taught love over that. So that's all I want with you. That's it. I don't want anything
Same here.
else.
And you're gonna be able to use everything that's mine too. Like what's mine is yours.
Yeah.
It's just that you have people in the world that some of those people will really think they can like take shit from you, and that ain't how it works.
No, not a winter wedding. More like a spring or summer wedding.
Yeah, I wouldn't want to do winter. I mean, but I'm saying like we're gonna get the prenup thing figured out. I got to figure that out. Maybe you can help me, and then we're gonna get the marriage license, and it'll all be.
I want to get married by the water. I want to get married on the beach.
Yeah, but I just want it to be you and I. I don't want no one else there.
Yeah, that's all I want too. It's just something really, really small and intimate, and just you and I.
Yeah. And then like our honeymoon is what will be beautiful.
Oh, I know.
Oh, hey, that cruise that Swamp Rat went on. A bunch of people.
Right.
A bunch of people caught COVID on it, right?
No, I didn't know that.
Yeah, I think it's the same line. A whole bunch of people caught COVID on those ships recently.
Oh yeah, them ships are incubation for the.
They're dirty.
Well, yeah, they're filthy. I wonder if Swamp Rat got it.
No, we will never hang out. We'll never be buddies.
Uh-oh. Get out. No! God damn, you fucking thirsty bitch. After the shit you've done?
Right?
Really? And we know that you're trolling, Dream. We know that you're trolling, so knock it the fuck off. And if you were serious, there's no way we would ever accept you back. After the bullshit you've made up, slandered me, defamed my character, fuck off.
You're a piece of shit, Dream. They're all pieces of shit. Even
Oh,
that
he's way
fucking
worse than a piece of shit. He's pond
yeah.
scum on top of pond scum. On top
I
of
agree.
pond scum.
I agree 100%.
If he
They're just
died tonight in his sleep of liver failure, I wouldn't miss him.
neither would
And I'm just
Cindy or
being,
anyone else.
I'm being honest. All of them.
Then he'd go
Like,
see. Then he'd go see Bitsy in hell, and Bitsy would slap the shit out of him.
oh yeah,
No,
and
Bitsy would come down
no
from
one can
heaven.
get mad at me. Nobody can get mad at me for saying that because they all said it too
Bitsy,
about him killing the dog
when
by
Dream
letting
goes,
him go without the proper diabetic care.
when Dream goes to hell, baby, Bitsy's gonna fly down with angel wings with a big insulin needle and inject him with insulin
Yep.
till he blows up.
That poor dog suffered.
No, I'm serious. That's karma. That's the
No,
way
I
shit
know
is.
you're serious.
Yeah.
But I'm serious too. I'm saying that they all can't get mad at me for saying that because they sat up on their very panels saying the very same thing about him leaving that dog behind for 3 days without the diabetic medication to where the dog died by himself or herself.
Right. No, Bitsy.
No, I want a spring or summer wedding because I want to go either by the ocean or the Lake Superior or Lake Michigan wedding.
Yeah, that's what we'll do. But it'll just be us, you and I, and then maybe the pastor or whatever, whoever's gonna.
Yeah.
Yeah. But then we're gonna have a honeymoon, and the honeymoon is gonna be awesome. And I mean, we're already honeymooning basically, but it's gonna be on a higher level, lot.
Yeah, actually,
better.
out of Wisconsin.
Yeah, like I want to have like a beautiful, like I said, maybe a cruise if I can get on one or something, just really nice.
Yeah, me too.
Did you just say you're attracted to my wife? This dude is sick, man.
Oh God, he says he's attracted to you.
No, he's saying to you, honey. He's saying he's attracted to my wife, and he still thinks talking like that gets me upset. No, I learned your game, bro. But I mean, if you need the shit slapped out of you, that can be arranged.
And Dream, you're not attractive at all.
Yeah, you're ugly as fuck.
Remotely handsome.
He's a prickly pear.
Your forehead has more wrinkles than the fucking San Andreas Fault.
He's the Grinch.
I mean,
he's miserable like the Grinch.
Right?
Real shit. But I just think you're so beautiful.
Thirsty.
Yeah, Dream's just mad because you're with me and always will be. And like I said, he wished that he could have been with you, and it'll never happen, Dream.
Nope.
I have my dream girl, the girl you want, and I'm gonna rub it in your face every day to laugh at you because it's funny.
You know he's really not married to Cindy, right?
Oh, I believe it.
Yeah, he's not really married to her.
He ain't really anything.
Nope. Clean that filthy house. God. Damn.
Clean that filthy mouth and face.
That apartment, it's just a nasty. I mean,
hey, baby, can you give me 1 second? You can keep talking. I'll be right back.
okay.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, all you people are just fucking weird altogether. You know, you don't like Tyree. You don't like me. Why are you so invested in us? It goes beyond trolling at this point. We didn't ask for your 2 cents. We didn't ask for anything. No, Dream, go fuck off. I know it's Christmas, but you've done way too much. You've done way too much. Way too much. It's just insanity at this point with you. You did not need to do and say all the things you said. So you will never be forgiven, ever, on my end, nor Tyree's, ever again. But that's my point. You guys don't care about us. You don't like us. You say you don't even watch us, but yet you're over here watching us, and then you're making videos. You're triggered. Listen to you. You're getting upset over every word that Tyree says or I say. Why? If you don't like us, you shouldn't be getting bothered enough to hit the broadcast button and then start fucking talking shit. You can see it and hear it that you're triggered. Don't say you're not, because I can pick that up easily. It's fucked up. Don't analyze us. Don't pick out anything. Don't dissect us, our situation, when you don't know anything about what we do when we're together, how often we're together, anything like that. You do not know our real life. And you can't triangular us anymore. So for you to sit there and say, oh, he's there, no, he's not. For you guys to sit there and say, oh, he works there, no, you're wrong. You're not as smart as you say or claim you are, stupids. Nope, not accepting it, Dream. Forget it. You're never going to be forgiven.
Hell no.
Never. You
Yeah,
went too far
you
with
can't
me.
take it back.
You
And
can't take that back.
And you keep talking about my wife, and I'm gonna take a trip to San Antonio with her. I'm gonna come smack the living fuck out of you.
You keep putting up on your community wall that stupid video
Right.
of you analyzing that I am not a female when I am a female since day one, and my mother that gave birth to me can vouch for that. I put all the evidence up. Not that I had to, but I did. My original birth certificate with my footprints on it, little girl footprints.
I can vouch for it too.
Well, yeah, you've been way up in there, practically in my stomach.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, really in my stomach.
Because I love penetrating you, I can't lie.
Oh my God. You're like, when you said knee deep, you weren't kidding. No, I'm serious. It's like I can feel you all up in my tummy.
Yes, because I love you.
Yeah, that's deep. That's like really hitting places I never had hit before.
That's what happens when someone's in love with you.
Oh, no. It's magical.
I know I've never done that with anyone else.
Oh gosh, I can tell.
Yeah, I've never felt any of this with anyone else, but you know that.
I know, it always feels like the first time whenever we're together that way, making love, but it just gets deeper and deeper more.
Yep.
The feelings get stronger and stronger. Like it just seems like it can't get any stronger, but it does.
Yes. Love never stops growing.
No way.
And neither does my pee-pee.
No. Well, not pee-pee, the cow.
Yeah, I know, it's a joke.
I know. But we
I
don't
really feel like it's getting bigger or something though, because I love you.
I know, it sure is.
You get a lot of blood flow to it. It looks like it's getting bigger.
I know. I love it. I love it when I,
Yummy.
when I really look at it and you really look at me.
Mm-hmm.
Our bodies are just so in tune with each other.
Yes, you tell me when I'm inside of you. It's yummy.
Yummy.
But
I know this ticks them off. They just get so mad about this. They're talking about sex. Oh my God. Then they run it off.
Because they'll never have it.
Well, no, they just have wham bam and go about their day. We take our time with each other.
Right. That's the truth.
We're talking good.
I mean, most people will never have what we have.
Oh
You're-
my God. Dream,
Yeah,
we will never be family again. We
He's
never
annoying.
were.
You hear me, babe?
No, can you repeat yourself, hon?
Trying to remember what I was saying because I was trying to block him. Oh, I'm
You were
saying
talking-
most people. I mean, really, nobody has what we have. I've never seen. I mean, that was my thing. I always said I've never seen like a couple that was really in love, in my opinion, in my life. And there's some that are happy somewhat, but they don't have what we have. I know that. I've never seen that.
Well, yeah, like our honeymoon phase never dies. Even when we were
Right.
arguing, it still never died.
Yeah, like we're just closer than most relationships are, I think. You know what I mean?
Yeah, it just never gets dull. Like how after a while
Today.
when a couple is together.
Yeah, especially today, like most relationships are just kind of out of convenience.
Yeah,
they're
they
not-
just get stale and they're
We're not
only in
really
it for the-
happy. Yeah, it's just like, oh, you work this job, this is your career, this is mine. We meet and we maybe hump once a year, and we don't have that. We have
No.
way
I
different.
mean, we've had sex, what, 4 times, 5 times in a span of what, 6 hours?
Oh yeah. I mean, like I'll be with you for a day and we'll have sex like 10 times
Easily.
because it's basically like in and out, in and out, in and out.
In long periods.
Yeah, because I love being inside you because I love you.
I know.
And that's a good thing. That's the way it should be.
Well, that is the way it should be. It should be. Oh. Okay, well, let's just get it on and get it over with.
Oh, you're talking about them?
Yeah, because that's how I look at it anyways. Maybe I'm wrong.
No, it's true. No, it's definitely not wrong. It's true.
I don't think we're ever going to be at that place.
Say it again, babe.
I don't think we're ever going to be in that place where
Oh, of
it'll
course.
ever grow dull and boring.
No, hell no.
You've already been here for going on 7 months already.
But that's what happens when you're in love. That's what I'm saying. When you're in love, it just gets better and better, and they don't.
Yeah.
Why do you think they're so jealous? They don't enjoy sex. They don't enjoy any of that because sex is not going to fulfill you, but love does.
Yeah, love does.
Right.
I mean, anyone can go out and have sex, but if there's no connection, then what's the point?
Right. So when we make love, it always just gets better and better because we're in love.
Oh yeah, there's a connection.
Yep.
The chemistry is there, emotionally and physically.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Most of these dudes don't have like any emotional intuition.
Right.
You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you mean. I'm explaining it too. So yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Oh,
So
sorry.
Huh?
I'm trying to lower the music so I can hear you a little better. That's why.
Get out. You don't need to pay for our wedding.
We were never close. The only thing you were close with was a chicken.
Yeah, really close. Ew. Yuck.
Yeah, poor chickens.
God dang. That is the most weirdest thing. I mean, come on. He's going through a midlife crisis.
Yeah, I don't know. They're all fucking nuts. I just can't. Do you think I'll ever get anyone on YouTube to sign to my record label? Probably not.
I can't
Huh?
answer that, but that pedo ain't coming up.
Well, I don't want him on my label. We can't have that.
No, we can't.
We can't be associated with pedophiles.
No. Anyone who touches little kids that way is disgusting.
Right.
I mean,
Well, I
I
mean,
didn't want
maybe-
to think it was true, but then You know, because how everything is on here. But then when he actually admitted it, I was like, oh my God. Ew. But I didn't want to say anything to you, you know, like
Yeah, I know.
you run your own channel the way you want to, but at the same time, I was sick.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know.
Oh,
For me, I just like to try to be nice to people and work with them and make music, but you can't even do that with all these people because they got nothing but hate in their heart.
no, that's pretty much all it is. Goodbye, goodbye, goodbye.
You know what I mean, babe?
Yep.
Sometimes your voice is going lower. That's why I'm having a hard time hearing.
Oh, can you hear me now? Shut up.
Yeah, I hear you. Hey, baby, this is my scene. Can you see?
No.
You will in a second.
Oh, okay. Now I can. Now I'm looking.
This is me.
Oh, cool.
Like I'm saying, because you were talking about like my presence. Doesn't he have kind of the same look I have? I think. Do you think or no?
Oh yeah. Now that I'm looking.
Yeah, like the way we hold ourselves. I hold myself the same way. Like that's what they're portraying, a fucking gangster, American gangster. Look, I'm the same exact way. This is my scene right here. This is me written all over it.
Oh yeah, yeah. When we sit at the restaurants, yeah.
You are what you are. That's either one or two things.
That movie teaches everything that's true too.
You need somebody.
You see what he said? It's about family and morals and business. And I don't know, I just think this scene has my attitude written all over it. It's the same way I am.
So you are what you are. That's either one or two things.
We gotta watch that movie together.
Somebody.
Yeah, we will, but see what he does is so amazing. It's the same way I handle people because they wrong him and then he comes back and blows their brains out. Because the dude said, basically, I want to tax you 20% and you're not paying. And he's like me saying in his mind, how would you tax me when I'm the boss?
Exactly. Yeah.
I'm taking over this block. And this is why he does this. And then he says 20% and throws the money on his dead body because he disrespected Bumpy, because Bumpy is the original dealer who he taught Frank Lucas. So he killed him because he disrespected Bumpy. So I don't ever forget people who disrespect me.
You are what you are. That's either one or two things. You need somebody.
This reminds me of my dad, Dave. This is how ruthless my dad was, seriously. Probably worse. Oh, yeah, my dad had it in his blood completely. I do too, but I'm the little one.
Come back here and get you. You know what it is.
I've seen that in your dad.
He acts just like my dad in this movie, just my dad was white and bigger and meaner.
Here's the jar right here, 20%. You got the jar? That's right.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh!
Oh, that's what's his name?
Yep.
You gonna shoot me in front of everybody? Huh?
That's the guy that put on that album for you.
Yep, you just figured it out. Ain't it a small world?
I know that guy anywhere.
Yeah, he hosted my mixtape with Coast to Coast
he
Mixtapes.
did.
These people don't even know that. He knows my name.
Oh, I've seen it. I definitely seen it.
I think his voice is on my track.
Yeah, that's a pretty big deal when you got someone like
Right.
him.
Yep, got Idris Elba on my track on the mixtape.
And people that's not fixated up, it's true.
It's not fake.
It's
Fictitious.
not fake at all.
Yeah, not fictitious.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah, you
made
can
up.
look it up. I think it's volume 153 with Coast to Coast Mixtapes. Yeah.
Dream, get the fuck
But just the
out
way he
here.
handles them
I
is
don't care about you. Go away.
Right here, 20%. That's right.
Ooh, here we go.
I'll get him out right now.
Whoa!
Ooh, god dang.
What you gonna do? Huh? What you do? You gonna shoot me in front of everybody? Huh?
Mhm. Oh, wow.
But it makes sense because that's the way I approach it. That's what they don't understand. Like, it's like if you get in the way of my business, that's it for you. You're getting removed. Like, I'm not saying like I have to do all that, but I'm just
Right.
saying that's my approach with business. Like, that's what I'm doing, working these jobs and everything. Like, you're not gonna stop my movement, period.
Then he just walks back in and sits down.
That's the way I am. That's what I'm telling you. Right. And they're all scared shitless.
You know, people need
Like,
to stop
holy shit.
people need to stop underestimating you.
Say it again.
People need to stop underestimating you and thinking that everything you do and say is just a big joke. It's not.
Right.
Because
I
again,
agree.
they don't see you every day. They don't know what you do every single day. I do. So for them to sit there and say, "Oh, we know him. We know him." No, you don't know him.
Right. They don't know me at all.
No. I mean, I see you practically, if not every day, every other day.
Right.
You know, we spend straight 4 days together. What the fuck?
Yeah, honey, they're just mad.
So make it make sense. How can somebody know somebody that don't even see them or spend time with them? That you
They
can't
don't know
honestly
me.
know. Right, that's my point. Unless you're a fucking fly on a wall or got a camera watching us, then yeah, I can see. You would know, but you don't. So shut up. You
Right.
guys don't know everything at all. Period. Period. Period.
Yeah, I don't know. The whole shit is weird.
Yeah, they're very weird. But we're the ones who need the help. No, you people need the help. You need to check into a clinic.
Right.
You guys need to check into the clinics. You need this stuff attached to your head
Right.
and a good shock to the brain.
Electromagnetic therapy.
Electric shock therapy.
You know, I used to do that to myself for a little while.
What?
Yeah, I did the. I'd have to wet the pads and you'd put them on the metal. I ordered that because it was the only thing that helped me when I first got hurt. Baby, I had a government pathogen.
Oh, well, thank God you didn't hurt yourself.
No, it wasn't meant to hurt you. It would actually help me a lot, but it would.
Well, I mean, I'm glad you used it the right way. Did you hear about that one guy who used hand sanitizer and a cop tased him and he started on fire?
Told you that sanitizer is bad news.
Right, but I'm saying this officer knew it though.
Oh.
Yeah, it's like he knew that what he was wearing was flammable. And he still tased him. Like he didn't have to take it that far. So yeah,
Right.
that officer's in deep shit. Deep shit.
How did he know that he used the sanitizer?
Because the guy told him, I was just washing my hand and I used hand sanitizer. Please don't tase me. The officer still did anyways. Like, you asshole. You
Yeah,
didn't
that
even
is
need to use the taser. He thought he had a gun.
Wow.
I was
That's
like,
fucked
holy
up.
shit, what the fuck is wrong with these cops? See, I don't trust them. I'll never trust cops.
You can't trust them. They're little wiggly wigglies.
Look at this. Jenny from the Block clone. You know who that is?
I'll get rid of them.
That's Dream.
Yeah.
He's all in
Mad.
his little feelings because he's 55 years old and mad. Yep, that's right, Karina.
Well,
They
my story is
underestimate.
embellished.
Yeah, they underestimate people.
You see what else she said here?
That's awesome that both of you have such a great relationship. People search their whole lives for what you guys have already found, but they want to rip it apart like it's fake. It's Jenny don't really want to be around him. This, that, and the third. It's like, oh wow. But yet
No,
I'm
it's got,
around him.
it's
I'm around
gotten,
him 3-4 times a week.
yeah, it's gotten a lot stronger,
Yeah.
and I think
Thank you.
you are keep falling more in love with me too. So
Yeah. And you
I've
too.
definitely noticed that you completely woke up and all you want to do is love me and take care of me. So it's amazing.
Yeah, and we'll always sometimes have disagreements, but we're the type who can, you know, talk it out, have a healthy debate.
Yeah, as long as I don't care about disagreements, just as long as you feel the way you do about me now, I'm just saying
Well, yeah, and I'm always
I think
going
it
to.
grew a lot. I think you just needed to kind of wake up like you said you did.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be duped anymore from them.
Right. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. They were practicing black magic and doing all this weird shit.
Shut the fuck up, Dream. Get the fuck out of my pussy. A
Don't
real
let them bother
pussy.
you, babe.
Ones that I pushed babies out of.
You hear me?
Yeah, I know.
I know he's not. I know you just like going in on him, but
Yeah,
yeah.
it's just frustrating. I'm sorry, but that's just one thing that's wrong. You don't do that.
By Sun Tzu. When you underestimate another person, you lose automatically or something by Sun Tzu. Pretty much. That's true. You can't underestimate anyone.
Yeah. Well, that's
But
the thing, with like me surviving that horrible, disease. People think, oh, she's so weak. Oh, look at how frail she is. This, that, and the whatever. But actually, I'm pretty damn strong.
you're extremely strong, and I think most of them don't really think you're weak. I think they know you're strong. That's why they're jealous.
So it's like
They
I'm
always
stronger
say the
than 5
opposite.
of you put in one room together. Don't underestimate my strength. Just because I appear to be, thin, not 200 pounds plus, that don't mean I don't have strength to fight. I've
Right.
gained a lot more strength. I mean, I
It's
fought the
true.
battle and won.
It's true. I think Jennifer's stronger than me in a lot of ways.
Emotionally, yeah. I mean, I cry when.
No, even physically, you're pretty strong.
No, you're physically stronger than me.
Well, yeah, I'm sure, but I'm just saying I think you're a lot physically stronger than most girls or than people would think.
Yeah, but not you. No.
Like you're just strong. Yeah, I mean, not me, but
Yeah, I'm strong. I'm not weak-minded. I'm not anything. Look, I love Tyree. Just because I'm with him doesn't make me a weak person at all.
I don't know
Love
who
him.
would think that or who would say
They all
that.
do. They all think I'm a weak, pathetic bitch. Like, fuck. I'm
No,
not
they don't.
lonely
They
in
just
life.
want you. They want you to think that.
Yeah, I'm not a lonely bitch in life.
No, they just don't want you with me because they know it's the opposite. That you're strong for being with me, and that I'm the strongest thing walking. They know that.
Yeah. Hell, and just so you guys are aware, in between long-term relationships, I was fine with being alone. Hell, since I became sober, I loved being alone. I didn't hang out with too many friends. Why, you ask? Because they were drinkers, and I didn't want to hang around with them because they drank too much. That's
Right.
not my ideal of fun.
Yeah,
So
but I'm
hell,
just saying they don't listen. They don't think any of that. They just want you to think that so they can play on your insecurities or whatever, or create them. because it's all about not wanting you with me because they know you're strong and they don't want you to be with the strongest thing ever. I mean, if I wasn't strong, they would have broken me and they never did. Nobody and nothing did.
What does this
Living-
comment mean that she just left?
Huh?
What does this comment mean that she just left?
What?
Strength isn't about lifting weights. There's people who have amazing strength and they're feeble, elderly people.
Yeah, meaning that you can be skinny and appear weak and it has nothing to do with it. That's what I'm saying. Like, I think you're a lot stronger than you think. Like, I wouldn't want to fight you.
Yeah, but why would she bring up
You're one of the
elderly
few
people?
people I wouldn't really want to fight.
Yeah, but why would she bring up elderly people? I'm not elder.
Baby, it's nothing. She's not talking about you. She's just saying that there's all sorts of different people that are still strong.
Mm.
You don't get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay.
She's not saying anything to you, honey.
Okay, yeah, because I'm not elder. I'm far from elder age. In your 40s?
She knows she's not saying anything to you, baby.
Okay.
Do you get what I'm saying?
Oh, okay. Strength comes from multiple.
She's just
levels.
using a random example. It has nothing to do with you.
Okay.
You understand?
Yep, what's that noise in the background?
The music?
No, it sounded like it was stuck.
Like what?
It sounded like it was stuck on something.
No.
Sorry, I just took the wrong way.
It's okay. She's explaining it to you. Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Okay. Yeah, she wasn't saying anything to you, baby.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. Like, these people attack you so you can have your guard up. You don't need to over
Yeah,
here.
I
I
don't have
just
my
block
guard
them.
up.
Yeah, just ignore them. They're not. But this one's not saying anything to you.
Yeah. Oh, honey.
You get what I'm saying? Huh?
I said, well, honey,
I love you.
I love you too.
You're mine.
I am yours. I can't wait for Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, and
I can't either. It's gonna be awesome.
yeah, it is.
Can
I just wish we could get some snow. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
She was talking about her grandmother, who was a
Yeah,
10-year-old
babe.
woman.
I know she's not saying anything to you.
Okay. It's just I always had them trying to attack me, Karina, saying
know.
that, oh, because you're in your 40s, you're an old woman. Like, what the fuck? Since when does a woman, or anyone for that matter in their 40s, be considered elderly? Elderly is like 80s, 70s,
Well, yeah, like,
90s.
all they do is talk shit to try to cause damage. It's like when they told you one time in front of me on some show, like, once he blah, 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 he's not going to have any more use for you. Like, what does that mean? I don't have use for anyone. I don't use people, period. I do my own
Right.
shit, but I love Jennifer and want to be with her, so that makes no sense.
Yeah, he's been here 6 months and there's been no signs of him using me. We help each other.
Right.
Um,
Or that I want anything else, because I don't.
No, he don't. I mean,
Right.
it's equal. I have my money, he's got his money, he spends his money, I spend mine. If he needs a little help, I help him. Vice versa. But a lot
And that's
of
the way it
you,
should be.
a lot of you are all in your 40s. So that would mean you're elderly too. You guys don't think before you speak. So think before you talk, because you sound stupid.
Yeah, baby, but nobody was saying that to you.
No. I got it now. She went into explanation about her grandma. So I got it.
I don't know about the trolls. I can't see all their accounts.
Well, you got that distraction that keeps coming in. That
Oh,
turd
yeah.
in the toilet. Yeah, that turd in the toilet.
Yeah,
You
I went
think
to the
you flushed him, and
restroom.
then he keeps
I went to the
coming back
restroom
up.
and I thought I saw a dream and Dead Pill, but it was just my
No.
turd.
It's like, right, thank you, Karina. That's not elderly. 40s is not elderly. I mean, like, what the fuck is wrong with these people? Like, they got the whole number system fucked up, all the way fucked up.
Yeah, they just
it's
want
like
to try
you go
to
to
insult.
the bathroom and you're like, wait a minute, I thought I flushed you yesterday. Why are you back? Stay out of my toilet. Stay down. Stop coming back up. I didn't invite you back.
That's what Dead Pill looks like, a walking turd.
Hidey ho! Needs that jaw wired up. Okay? So that lower lip don't fall anymore. What the fuck?
Well, if you keep talking, you might get that.
Yeah, they used him in one of our videos, the breakup song video. They slipped him in there with his mouth falling open. And
I don't know, baby. I don't watch that sad shit. That shit is pointless to me.
No, but that was funny. I laughed at that part with him in there.
Yeah. But we were never in that space. Like, that's what they wanted for us. Like, they want bad things for me only, and they wanted us to be like that song. What was the song they used where it's like, now you're just another stranger or some shit like that? And we were never like that. We've been in love the whole time.
Yeah.
And now everything is all good, and their little black magic shit ain't gonna do nothing.
That's sick. Yeah,
that's what they've been doing the whole time.
Yeah, 70s, 80s, and 90s are considered elderly.
You heard me though?
Yep, I heard you.
But that's really what's been going on. They've been practicing black magic. I know because I listened to the tarot cards and it tells me everything. And they were practicing black magic.
They even admitted it.
Oh, I know they were, and they do witchcraft, and like they'll still keep trying, but it ain't gonna do shit to us anymore because we're at a different point with each other.
Right, I'm untouchable. There ain't nothing anyone can do to me. I mean, really.
It's about being in love, honey. You just gotta focus on me, and that's all.
Yeah, and see how everything works out. Now they're slowly getting shit happening. They're having deaths in the family.
It ain't happening slowly. It's happening fast.
Well, yeah, that's okay. Yeah, you're right. Fast, because a lot of them are having deaths in the family.
Yep.
Things happening to them.
You know, that's funny you say that because that's exactly what the tarot cards just said yesterday. It just said that they were going to experience death in the family and maybe physical death. Yeah.
Yeah, and then look at the other idiot who was nonstop harassing you and me, and now look what's happening to him.
Well, I'm trying to tell you what they're actually doing because it's not trolling. See, what they're doing is they're trying to put spells on me and my life and on you, and that's why I'm saying their black magic was sabotaging us, and now that we know that, what can you really do to us? Nothing.
Nothing, because it's all coming back. It's going backwards, back onto them.
Because what you put out, you always get back. Yep.
Right. Now look at, he's going to have to be either A, going to be dead, or B, hooked up to a dialysis machine.
And universal law of karma tells you if you ever practice black magic, that's the first thing you must know is that, see, these people think I don't research and look into things, and I look into everything. Like, I'm trying to study the dark arts for fucking Star Wars and shit. I just can't find it, and I won't do anything that's demonic, but I'm about knowledge. And that's what it tells you. You better know before you do black magic that whatever you're doing will come back to you.
Mm-hmm.
And they seem to forget that part. That's why I will never practice black magic. Like it's not going to hurt you to study things and learn how they work. But when you start doing them and it's evil, that's a different thing.
Yeah, I just never.
Once you make the conscious decision to start doing evil towards people, it's always going to come back.
Yeah, I don't understand why people would want to do that to people. It's just to me
Because they're
inhumane.
just miserable and evil and have no soul. They already sold their soul. They have nothing to lose, baby.
Well, they should really be careful because when it comes back to them, but all I know is that I'm happy that they're all getting what they deserve because I don't
Me
feel
too.
bad for them because
You
they
shouldn't.
have been doing too much to you, more
Right.
you than me. And
Thanks.
I'm glad that they're getting what they deserve.
Me too. And I don't like anything they do to you either. It's bullshit.
I'm just happy. I mean, you, Mister, have done too much to him, meaning Tyree, and now look what's happening to you. And then you want to play victim. Oh, my kidneys, or it's either the kidneys or liver. I don't know which one. One of the two. Oh, might have to get hooked up to dialysis. Like, bitch, you aren't a victim. This is what you get for being a gang stalker and doing bad shit to Tyree. This is what you get. This
Yeah,
is
like he
what
wants you to
get.
feel sorry for him. He's like, I'm an addict, and like, yeah, you're an addict. That means you consciously make the decision to be
Right.
an addict. Like any addict can break that cycle if they have willpower. You just don't have any because you're a fucking retard. Because you had bitches for parents. Now come do something.
Yeah.
Yeah, they don't teach these little fuckers willpower. They have no willpower. That's one thing I've always had more of than anyone, willpower.
Yeah, right, Karina. She writes,
Huh?
well, when you spread bad vibes, eventually you will get blowback from it.
Well, I'm gonna blow your back out.
You always blow my back out. And it's well
Yummy.
worth it.
It's funny too, because
You
me and
laugh.
Jennifer,
I know. I get up and I joke around like I'm
Jennifer,
walking like.
yeah, you do walk like that, don't you? Sometimes.
Yeah, but it's just really to be funny, and you're laughing.
And,
Oh, my back! You blew it out! Oh my god! Oh, but it's so
I
worth
thought
it.
sometimes you really do have to walk like that.
Oh, sometimes I do.
Yeah. So then we go places and everybody.
Sometimes it is true. I'm like, oh my god, Tyree, you really did blow my back out. Oh my god. But then sometimes I just do it to make you laugh.
Yeah,
I
it does.
over exaggerate it
It's funny.
just to make you laugh because I like making you laugh.
Same
I like
here.
how
I
we
like making you laugh.
I like how we can just be silly together.
Yeah, me too.
We can just make each other laugh about nothing.
I just think it's beautiful with you, and I mean, if anyone's listening, they can hear how in love you are and how in love I am, and it's just beautiful.
Yeah, I mean, not everything is negative with us, especially.
Well, you're the happiest you ever sounded on YouTube in your entire YouTube career, if you haven't noticed.
Yeah. I just love being around you, with you, you know.
And that's all that I wanted for you and was trying to give you, so that's all I was trying to explain. So I'm glad that you're here now and happy with me.
And radiant, you know, it just radiates a light around us both. I don't care what other people want to think it is, what it's not. We know.
Yeah, love always protects too, so you don't have to worry. That's what I'm saying. When these people are attacking you and they're just ignore them. Like, look, I have to deal with this every day. It doesn't bother me. Look at these retards. Look at him. He looks like he works for the Vatican undercover part time.
No, he looks like you're the chump. You're the chubby chump. Look at your fat ass.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Bro, I wouldn't be putting that picture up. Boy, you got a fucking potato face.
You look like a fucking mannequin.
Look at that. Oh my god, dude, you got like a double chin going on there. Get rid of it. Bye.
Your hairline goes back to Africa.
Look at that. Oh my god. Look at them glasses. He looks like a whole retard.
Yeah. That's what they are, honey.
Dude, don't go up. You know, and half of these won't even come up. They won't even show themselves. But they're
that account right there. They've been in my email for like years, like every single day. I don't know if that's supposed to be Mouse Cider or something. I don't know. It's weird.
Okay. Hi, Music Biz Marty.
Looks like The Walking Dead. Yeah, that's what they are. They're all zombies. They're not real human beings. Seriously.
dressed in a fucking. Hi, Marty. Marty's in here.
Hi, Marty. Marty, hop into the spaceship. Marty,
Get your damn hands off of her.
what happened?
Hey, you get your
Oh,
damn
yeah.
hands off of her. Back to the Future. The Marty said to the dad, Marty.
Yeah.
No, the dad, Marty. Yeah, the father, Marty. He said to Biff, hey, you get your damn hands off of her.
I didn't think it was Dad. That wasn't his dad, was it?
Yeah, that was his
Oh,
dad.
okay, it was, but it was like
Yeah.
from the past or whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, from the future. Yeah, from the past. That one was the past. From the Enchantment Under the Sea dance.
Yeah.
And then, man, that
Well,
Crispin Glover, he was a bad boy in real life.
Right.
Oh yeah, he sure was.
Well, that's kind of the way these people are. Like every day they have to emotionally try to survive. So, like when Marty's on the stage playing that song and he's disappearing, fading away, that's them, and they're trying to fight for their existence because they literally don't exist, babe. That's why they're so mad.
Oh, yep.
Seriously, that's why they troll and that's why they're all mad. It's called NPD. It's narcissism. They're fighting for emotional survival 24 hours a day.
I wouldn't want to live like that every day.
It's hell, yeah. It's suffering. Why do you think they want to kill themselves? Because they're suffering.
Well, yeah, they're definitely suffering.
So that's why I tell you, like, ignore them and don't let them bother you, because just because they're suffering don't mean that we need to suffer our relationship.
Exactly.
Right.
No.
Let them suffer in the corner and let them die.
Yeah, let them suck their thumb in the corner like a good little boy and girl and just die off. Like some of them are already starting to die off. Look at that.
Real
My
shit.
prayers are being answered.
You do make me laugh.
Yeah, there was this one guy, I watched a video and he was on dialysis and his machine blew up. And then he of course blew up and died. Poor guy.
Shit. Hey, baby.
So yeah, those dialysis machines, they don't get well inspected. Jeez, I hope that other idiot gets that one wrong dialysis machine.
Right. All right, here, I'm going to play a song real quick, babe, and we'll get back to it. Cool?
Yeah.
All right, hold up.
Stop, man. This kid 50 Cent, man. New Gangsta Grills, Lost Tape, man. I made this joint, man. Made me sick, man. Doctor came in and said, man, you got germs, man. You got germs for touching too much motherfucking money, bitch. We getting ready to get it going. Don't you ever forget it, nigga. I'm the reason why you make a mixtape, sucker.
Hey, yo, Fib, I was thinking, you should go back to doing the shit you used to do. Murder them, they violate our demonstrate, yeah, I'll murder them. Nigga, hey, yo, Fib, I was thinking, you should go back to doing the shit you used to do. Murder them, they violate our demonstrate, yeah, I'll murder them. Niggas be frontin', word up, they stuntin' till they heard up. That semi talk, I let it fuck, I had these niggas running hard. I pull a nigga's skirt up and have him kicking dirt up. I get a nigga, hit a nigga back up stupid hard. Silence, the return of the tyrant. See him through my third album, both closed eyes, yeah. Stay focused with a homie, you won't die. Flames come up out the muscles on the shit that I stir. I'm talking like the feds ain't listening. Nigga, this a pool of piranhas. I get to a nigga if you want. Better ask niggas about me, I be on it. I get the drop, blow at your knot. Perfect plan. Hit your back with something hot. Smell the one. Premeditated murder. Yeah, this is not the one. That's a network working. It's murder one. Premeditated murder. Yeah, this is not the one. That's a network working. No, I ain't got the strap on me. Holding that for me. I'm fucked up. It really doesn't matter though. 109mm shells in the telephone. Wait, niggas drop like dominoes. Run for your life, bullshit. See, domino. I was taught to keep my cool a long time ago. Grew up around cocaine, yeah, even my mama know. I cut her in the phone, move 7 at a time. Make 400 off that, you know a nigga grind. Like Cindy Lauper, bitch, time after time. A nigga shine, like a nickel nine. I've been talking to the man in the mirror. Niggas so ass, they be shaking like Shakira. It seems like my vision's getting clearer. See me coming with the hammer out, devastating nigga. It's funny how niggas never hear you till you run down on them. Gun down on one, premeditated murder. It is enough for one that took that good working. It's murder, one, premeditated murder. It is enough for one that took that good working. Yeah, son, still that told me.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. You there, baby? My baby, my sweet baby. Say something, babe. It's very low. I know, but your audio is very low, and I want to make sure they can hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, now that's better, yeah.
Okay.
Ow, my ears. No, I'm just kidding.
Ah, you're so funny.
You get your damn hands off her.
Hey, you, get your damn hands off of her. My brother would always do that. He made a good impression of Marty.
It sounds like something I would say for you. No, I'm not gonna. I would.
My brother, biological brother, still out in Colorado. He did a really good impression of him.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because when we were younger, out at the adoptive parents that took us in at 7, when we were 16, he would come out and go hunting during hunting season. So he taught me how to shoot the gun.
Cool.
Yeah, but it kicked back real hard and I fell to the ground.
Oh, wow.
And he's like, well, I don't think you could handle a rifle. I'm like, I don't think so.
Well, a lot of people can't, so I mean that ain't
Well,
a
I was
problem.
only 16, so I wasn't exactly
Right.
I was always tiny, I was always thin. So when I was 16, I was only not even 100 pounds. So yeah, that packed a lot of punch.
Yeah. That's cool.
No, that wasn't cool. That wasn't cool at all.
I don't mean cool like that. I just mean it's cute.
So then Jackie tried it, and she's bigger and bulkier, always has been, and she had no problem with the kick when it kicked back.
Yeah.
Yeah, she was like, well, that's because you have more meat on your bones.
Right.
Well, now she's really got a lot of meat on her bones. Holy crap.
She's like the Harumba?
Yeah, now she's the alcoholic. What I used to be.
That Harumba is funny, baby. Harumba had a fallout with Phoenix Marie.
I know.
Yeah, I don't really watch these people, but I just eventually I'll go and check and see what's going on. And that's
I wasn't used to it, Karina. That was the only time I shot a gun.
But they have no friends, baby. She already had a fallout with Phoenix Nigger.
I know, I saw that. I'm like, and then look at how she trash talks them. Not that I'm not guilty of that, but she just goes full on.
Yeah,
crazy.
And she's trying to sound black. It's hilarious. I mean, it's just comedy gold to me. I mean, she's really trying to sound black. Like, she's like, because you just couldn't handle the fact that he wanted someone else, and you just little pussy bitch or something like that. Like, it's just funny.
She really likes him. She really likes him.
Baby, she likes anyone. She just is desperate for someone in her life, and it's never going to happen. Even Bum Dot won't come within 10,000 miles of that whale.
Right next to Amanda, he'd be stupid.
If Bum Dot fucks Scam Marie, I would literally piss myself laughing.
Me too.
It'd be funny. I mean, they should make a porno. It would be the funniest shit. It would look like he's trying to scale a mountain.
Yeah.
I mean, it would
kill a
look like
whale.
he's trying to. What did my dad used to say? My dad used to say, you have to rope that giraffe or something like that.
I don't
Yeah.
know. It'd be like mounting a whale.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it would look funny as fuck, him trying to get it in and get
Like,
behind the position. So,
can you help me lift that fupa?
right, like on that big ass whale, ginormous dinosaur.
Huh. Dog. Jaws. Da 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 da. How does that go?
I don't know, but I should play that.
Jaws.
Actually, we can use the Jaws thing. Remember? That
Oh,
was funny.
I do remember.
was-
Oh,
yeah,
and by the way, Erica, they were never going out. Stupid.
Who?
Jan and him were never going out. He just
I
used her
know.
for her wallet. She thinks that
Yeah.
you guys were really going out. No, they weren't going out. He just used her for her money.
I'm sure. I mean, I don't think she gave him that much money, probably, but yeah, she's just
No,
desperate.
no. This person is saying that you and
I know.
Jan used to be a couple. I'm saying
Well, me
no,
and
they were never. Yeah, you and Jan were never a couple. You just used her for money. The whole time that she thought that you and her were going out, you and I were still talking behind the scenes.
Yes, and we would have phone sex, and then I would make fun of
Yeah.
Scammery, and Scammery didn't
Yes.
realize I was making fun of her because she's slow.
Right, because at one time when she was on your panel, you went away. That's because you and I were having hangout
Oh
sex.
yeah, that was funny. I stopped the show so we could have it.
Yeah, but she was still on the panel going, honey, are you there?
Oh,
And
that's
we were
so-
we were having hangout sex. It's
Yes,
like the whole
I'm
time. The whole
Tyrese.
time she didn't even know this.
Tyrese Sneed is guilty as charged.
Yeah, we are guilty as charged.
I
yeah,
did.
So
have
yeah,
sexual
so
relations with this
to the
woman.
dummies in the back row, him and I started, going out that November of last year, and it never ended.
Right.
Yeah.
We are spectacular.
Spectacular.
Yeah, but yeah, I mean, yeah, I just used her Roomba as a wallet.
Oh no, the Megalodon.
I'm trying to get this Jaws theme up.
I call her the Megalodon.
That's a better one, yeah. I mean, she is a megalodon. She's fucking huge.
I'm sorry, but you should not be going semi-nude, showing them rolls off. You could put a bunch
Yeah,
of
like,
quarters.
is that, like, why is it always about trying to get nude when you're fat and disgusting? Like, what is that? Like, those live photo shots where she's, like, on the lake? Like, we don't want to see that shit.
Yeah, we don't want to see that. We don't want to see where you can line quarters up in those rolls.
Right? Like, that's something, like, an attractive person's supposed to do. Like, I don't think she understands you're not attractive, Jaws.
Neat.
Now, what I want to know, Jaws, is how many victims have you had lately? How many innocent people have walked down that street on their morning walk, going for their Starbucks coffee, and they had to see that you were on the front lawn, and the Megalodon outer scam shark was out there mowing her grass that's been mowed so many times, there's nothing left to mow. You're going down the street, scam shark's down the street. Oh my God. You never know what could happen. You see that skank shark and it starts approaching you. It's got a huge dorsal fin. And all you want is your coffee, and you say, I'm not going to be able to get to Starbucks if I don't go this way. And there's no other way to go. And that skank shark looks like she's trained for 8 months to be the linebacker for the Philadelphia Eagles. And she just looks at you and grits her teeth and growls. Grrr. Grrr.
skank shark, skank shark, skank shark. And you decide that you will have to get past that skank shark to get your Starbucks coffee. So you try to run, and you try to get away, and you try and say, I must have my Starbucks coffee. They have a new frappe, a peppermint Christmas frappuccino, and it is worth trying to make it past this skank shark. But that skank shark is determined to see you fail because she wants that peppermint frappe and wants you to pay for it. Like she used to have Jamila send her money for cigarettes. And that skank shark tosses that lawnmower to the side, still running, and it kills that kitten that she kidnapped and runs over its back and splits it in half. And then Skank Shark runs for you as fast as she can. And the Skank Shark is coming and approaching you and widening its big, huge shark teeth. And you say, no, bitch, and you give it the Heisman, and you stiff on that Skank Shark right in its Skank Shark nose. And you defeat the Skank Shark. And then you get on to Starbucks to have your coffee. But the Skank Shark has had many fatalities and casualties, and I wasn't one of them. And that story was my story, and I survived the tale of the Skank Marie Megalodon. Not really. I would never come near that bitch.
God, no.
Yeah, she's very nasty. But yeah,
You averted that.
I what?
You definitely averted. You definitely averted that disaster.
Oh yeah, completely. I'm glad I dodged
You got
that.
You got to that street where it's a detour.
And then I got the dodge because that bitch was gonna try to eat me.
Damn straight.
I don't know what would have happened to me if I went to that God-wretched house, wherever it is, North Carolina or whatever, that backwoods hick place. She was trying to get me stung by a bunch of bees.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think she's got bees in her snatch, and she wanted me to stick my whole arm in her nasty beehive snatch.
2 arms could fit in that thing. Oof.
Right? In her big fupa vagina. And I said, no.
No, I gotta have Jenny's little box.
I made up an excuse, and I said, I'm allergic to bees. I don't even know. I don't even think I am. I got stung by one when I was little in the neck. But they were like making fun of that government bees and blah, blah, blah. So you didn't get that I made that up because I don't want to be around your ass. Like, she's like, you can bee farm. She wanted me to be her slave and shit. Like, bitch, I ain't black. Go get yourself the bum dot. Make the hunchback bum dot do that.
Honey, Skelly's here. He's saying hello, brother. What's good?
Hi there, outcast owls. How you doing?
Owls. How are you? How are you, Skelly?
But yeah, that Skank Shark is just funny how she can't keep a friend. I mean, I'm best friends with Phoenix Marie. Hold on, guys. My metal frame in my skull is acting up again. And yeah, I was best friends with Phoenix Marie, but now we're done because she got in the way of the guy who I like, because Tyree rejected me and he's with Jennifer. And now I have to resort to niggers and monkeys because I have lost full confidence that I will ever get a white man. So now I'm stuck with monkeys. Now I'm swinging from trees, eating bananas out here. Motherfuckers, I live in a trash can. And you people think you have it bad. And I can't even keep a friend. And all my friends, I keep befriending black people, and then they find out I'm racist as fuck. It sucks, because I tried to keep it hidden and under wraps for a long time. But they all remember when I was on Tyree Sneed's panel, and if you go on Tyree Sneed's panel, you're automatically considered racist. Fuck that Tyree Sneed. He ruined my operation to kill the monkeys. Operation Monkey Snatcher has failed because of Tyrese Sneed, and he must pay. For real, bro. That's how she talks. Like that. That
I
was the
know.
most frustrating, that was the most frustrating bitch on the phone. It's like the way that I was with you that the other day when we were getting into it, and I was like, answer the question. It was way worse with her.
Oh my gosh, I remember.
If you think that was bad, I couldn't get an answer from her to save my life, and that's just a pet peeve of mine. Like, if I'm talking to you, talk directly to me and answer my question. And her, I'd be on the phone for hours, bro. Like, just
Oh
like,
my god.
just no. I mean, literally, this is how our conversation would go, honey. You have no idea. I'd be like, yeah, so are we ever going to talk about something halfway normal, or about like the trees today or the weather? And I mean, I'd literally say this word for word, and she'd just start rambling, and I'd be like, bro, it is weird as fuck talking to you. Like, you're just negative as shit. And she would just keep going, and like I would explode every 5 seconds on her, like, bitch, get the fuck off my phone already. Like, what is the point of this conversation? Like,
I can see this too.
Like, oh, I just want to talk to you. Like, bitch, I don't want to talk to you. You're fat and ugly. Just send me some more money through Cash App.
What?
What do you mean talk? Like our phone sex, honey, was like this. Like, oh yeah, Scammery. Yeah, you're attractive. Let me build up your ego. And then like, hey, can you send me some pictures of hot girls from Google? And she would have to send me the pictures from Google and shit because I can't get off to that fat fucking shark. Are you serious? It's impossible. It's just, you know what I mean? Like it's just not happening. So yeah, like she'd have to just send me pictures and shit, like anime and hentai and shit like that. Like,
you were thinking, where's Jenny? Where's my Jenny?
Yeah, seriously. That's why, like, when I did it with you the first time, I was like, in heaven, I was like, oh, thank God. Finally.
Then you were happy that I was back from Colorado and Florida.
Yes, I was anyway. I didn't want you to go, but I was just excited and thankful that I didn't have to get sent fucking pictures anymore.
Yeah, I was like, I'm home. And you're like, God, good.
Yeah, her voice is not attractive either. Like, her voice is like you have like a fat, angry, sexually frustrated preschool teacher.
Skelly writes hashtag Operation Monkey Snatcher.
Yeah. Real shit.
Oh God, that's priceless. I love it.
I want to make love to you to this song.
Oh, we already did. Remember that went viral.
Oh, yeah, it is. No wonder I had a flashback. My mind was remembering because I heard that and I thought of us making love.
That was wow.
You heard me?
Yeah, I heard you. That was
beautiful. I still have the video. I'll release it at some point. It was beautiful.
Yeah, because since then, because that was summertime.
Mm-hmm.
So if you release it again, you get a lot of views. I'm sure if you release it again, you'd get a lot of views again.
It was Jennifer and I making love live on air, and it was all audio for like an hour or so. We were tired too. It was like 3, 4, 5 in the morning.
More like towards 3 o'clock in the morning. Yes. Oh,
it was a long. But
thank you, Karina.
It was for like 2 hours or some shit, honey. For like an hour.
Know. It was quite a while.
And I just remember you telling me you loved me. It was awesome.
It was quite intense, I must say. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happened live on air. Well, we kind of planned it. She said that we were going to do it, and then it just kind of happened.
It just happened.
Yeah, because we thought it'd be funny if everybody heard on YouTube.
A lot of them were pissed.
Yeah, I know, especially that skank shark. And then Julianne came in with the eyes.
Oh yeah. The look.
It was funny because I looked back like after we were done, kind of, or I checked it and came back to you or something. Yeah.
Yeah, he always does that. Comes in with the eyes looking like.
Yeah, you shut him down ever since you called him Julianne. It's like it broke his spirit or something. He don't even come on here no more.
Oh, Skelly, I last about 15 minutes, and that includes the shower.
No, we have
I'm dead.
we have very lengthy sessions, like
Yeah,
like 2-3 hours, literally, if not, yeah, right?
or sometimes even right after we, like back to back.
Oh yeah, that too. I thought one time we had like it was longer than that, like 4 hours or some crazy shit. I don't know. I know it's
Oh.
been really long sometimes.
Yeah, or just like boom, right after the other. We get done and then we go to the shower and do it again.
Yeah, I just wonder like how Skank Shark feels when she hears us talking like this. Like if she's just fuming and blowing water out of her gills. And
She's probably
you know,
taking that squirrel out of the cage and going,
like,
damn that Tyree. Damn, I can
Right.
only talk to you, my squirrel. Oh my God.
these fucking squirrels are being held against their will. Somebody needs to contact SPS, Squirrel Protective Services.
Yeah. Yeah.
Those squirrels don't want to fucking be there. They're fucking being held against their will.
Oh yeah, it clings to the cage door. Like, get me out of here,
Yeah,
bitch.
they're
I
like,
need
"Get
to
the
go
fuck
back
outta
into
here,
the wild.
This crazy bitch has us in here."
She talks to the squirrel. That's all she's
I'm
got.
serious, because she said one of the squirrels like ate the other one or something. I'm like, they don't do that.
No, that's
And-
not normal.
Yeah, she didn't. They didn't eat. I think that's another weird thing that she killed one of them or something. Because squirrels don't eat each other's faces off. That doesn't make sense.
Skelly, you're not old.
Hey, baby.
Yeah?
I do have one question. I know you answered it before, I think, but when you left on that vacation, you never really were with your ex, right?
No, I went there by myself.
Oh, okay, because you remember you were like that you slept with your ex at that time.
No, because I was upset because I really believed that you and that what's her name were together. But then when you explained that it was just for her money, then I was like, oh, well, I was never with my ex.
So you promise you never were?
Nope.
Thank you.
Yeah, I went by myself because they only got me the airline ticket with their miles.
Would you have taken him? I hope not.
No, that was for family and family only.
All right, cool.
He wasn't considered family, and I wasn't with him anyways. Exes
and then
are
you
exes
talk-
for a reason.
Yeah, and then you talked to me, and I was like, "Oh hell no, that Skank Shark is just my personal piggy bank."
Yeah, and then I thought, well, then I got a
You
confession
think
to make.
You think I'd actually stick it in that whale?
Once I heard you say what it really was, then I was like, well, I got a confession to make. And that's when I
Wasn't there a time when you like knew that, and I was still like messing with her head, and she was still donating or some shit, and I was already with you basically or something, or no?
No, I didn't know that. I didn't know
No,
that.
honey, I'm not saying it did. I'm just saying I don't remember. You always take things the wrong way. I'm not saying that happened. I'm just saying I don't remember, baby.
Yeah, I don't either. All I know is that I thought it was real, but then you explained to me later that no.
No, it definitely wasn't real. Like when that freeze hit, that manipulated freeze, remember that?
Yep.
Yeah, and I think that's right when we were like really getting together, and then that's when I left.
Yeah, it didn't feel right anymore with her. It never did feel right with her that way.
It was like right after that time, I think that freeze hit, and then after the freeze, sometime right after that is when I went back to that hotel I was staying in, and I told you I got like weeks, and then you were helping me get more weeks till I was ready to go. Remember?
Yeah, I do. Yep, I remember that.
Yeah, that was cool.
And then you
finally I came and I told you like I crossed the checkpoint and shit, and there was only like 2 border patrol agents there.
Oh yeah, because it was really.
See, these
really
people don't know the side of that story that I have a warrant down there, so I had to literally get past that checkpoint, and I did. There was no one there because of COVID. It was 2 border patrol agents. That's it, or some shit. And I got lucky, and they just looked at us on the bus and didn't give a shit, and I made it past, and that was it.
Oh, read what Skelly wrote. Highlight it. That's cool.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, you were asking me about my writing process or something. I just listen to the tracks and I create them right on the spot.
Yeah, man, he really goes in on Controlla. Holy shit.
Yeah.
His
Well,
shows are like,
That's very difficult to do. I mean, she's pretty mentally ill.
but his
She does.
shows suck you in. I'm telling you.
Yeah. She's ugly as fuck, though.
She gets so triggered easily.
Yeah.
But yeah, his shows are, wow, just amazing.
But like you know, she can't really talk like that in real life, right? Like if she acted that way in real life, she'd get the shit slapped out of her by a bunch of people.
Oh
you
yeah,
know?
I'm pretty sure of that.
Like that's not how she acts when she goes outside. When she goes outside, she cleans up her act and has to be docile and shit like all of them. You know what I mean?
But she's so stuck in that bed, she doesn't go outside. She's like French Dose.
Right. It's a big deal when they go outside. They need their special
It's a big deal when they go outside.
It is. It's
But normally she's stuck in that bed. She does everything from the bed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Well, hey, we're in the bed a lot, so we can't really complain.
my talk text is acting up.
Yeah,
But you
he's
know
just
what I'm saying.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we're in the bed a lot, baby.
Well, yeah, but we don't live in the bed. This girl lives in the bed. Like, she is, like, stuck to that bed.
Yeah, it's pretty sad.
Like, somebody pissed her off today. I don't know what they said. And she's
All right,
like,
we're gonna try to get Outcast Al's. What do you call him, Scally? Try to
Skelly?
get Scally on here. Skelly or Scully? How do you
Skelly.
say it?
Skelly.
Oh, okay. We'll get
Oh,
Skelly
he
on
would
here.
jump on for like 10 minutes. He's on a 20-minute work break.
Hey, whatever happened to Mascot?
Oh, he went live tonight for a little bit.
Okay. He's still cool, right?
Yeah, he's still cool.
Alright, cool.
Yeah.
So I think he got scared that one night when we were fighting.
Oh, no. He still supports you. He knows
Cool.
everything's cool. It's just he's busy a
Yeah,
lot with
it's
his
just-
wife
it's
and
just
getting ready for the
misunderstandings.
holidays.
You heard me?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just misunderstandings and shit.
Oh,
Alright,
here he is.
hello, Skelly.
Hold on just a second so I can figure out why my volume's so low. Oh, that's why.
Oh, hey,
No, you're
Skelly.
Your volume
Hold on, I had
sounds
to
He had to
Oh,
jump
he's-
out. His something with his volume.
I thought he sounded fine. Well, at least he wants to fix his audio, unlike most of the people that end up popping up on this panel and don't care how they sound.
There he is.
All right, hello, Mr. Owl Man.
What up, my man?
How you doing?
Trying to earpiece speak.
Oh, okay.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah, those are.
Oh,
Sorry,
okay.
I left my headset inside of my work, so it was still connected to Bluetooth.
Oh, yeah.
Over here.
Yeah, I get it. I have Bluetooth headphones as well. Anyway, how you doing?
Oh, I'm doing good, man.
Okay, now I'm having a hard time. You're good
What
now.
happened?
I can hear you now.
Yeah, man. I didn't know much about you. I knew that a lot of people followed you. I heard a couple of your rap tracks, but I didn't really start looking into you until I started, messing around with Controlla and selling her going at you. And just watching you play her was hilarious, but also, I don't know, she has this problem where she likes to compare herself to people that are strong with confidence and have, a motivational drive. And she doesn't have that, so she likes to put down
Right.
other people that are making moves, you know?
Mhm.
So,
Yeah, I noticed.
I think your girl's been in my chat and everything, and I when you dropped your album, I did like a little music release party and tried to share your link out, and then also we did an episode.
Yeah, I watched it.
Mm-hmm.
I watched it. It was all cool until you played that video of Jenny saying I stink and shit. Not that I took offense or care. I thought it was funny.
Yeah,
But
I
that was
hey man,
he was upset. On.
I got a bunch of people in the chat and they posted the link and I shared it. You know, it's there's some not so glamorous. Yeah, it wasn't anything to be disrespectful. You know how this YouTube game is. It's rough out here.
No, it's all good. But no, I enjoyed it. I know you still hear me? Sorry,
What's
my
that?
connection's. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, you're perfect.
Okay. Yeah, I know you were asking about the writing process though or something, but it just takes me like 5-10 minutes to do the whole track. So I just hear the instrumental and then I lay down the vocals and that's about it. Create it.
So what do you have to like go back and re-listen to yourself so you can memorize like what you were potentially freestyling, or do you just kind of have like the Lil Wayne process where they'll sit there with the same
I read it. I read it when I write it. I am a little concerned for your safety right now because you're not wearing your Rubber Ducky Life sweater vest, and there are skank sharks encircling us as we speak.
Mm-hmm.
He probably doesn't know what that means. It's an inside joke. That's why the Jaws thing is playing. I'm just concerned you don't have a rubber, orange vest on.
I get it.
You can always punch the shark in its face and it will scram, but they're in the bushes somewhere, waiting for us, waiting to eat us alive, Scully.
Oh no, that's a good one.
The skink sharks
I heard you guys talking about how happy you were when she came back from Colorado or Florida or something. Are you guys not in the same area right now?
No, I have family out in Colorado, and then I have two sisters in Florida.
Uh-huh.
So last year, I went out west by my brother, and then down south by my sister in Florida.
Yeah,
we're both together. We're both in Green Bay.
Yeah, he came out here in July.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man, I've been trying to get into your guys' content. I know for some reason a lot of people are obsessed with your guys' relationship, and I just don't know. I mean, I don't like to get in between couples and exploit when they're already trying to work things out. It isn't good when a bunch of people jump in between and start fucking with them. So I've never been interested in that point of view, but definitely the rap battling, the motivational speeches that you give off, I definitely enjoy listening to them. So
I appreciate it. You are, however, in between us right now on the panel if you look chronologically.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm just making a joke fucking with you. But yeah, I don't know why people are
how I
concerned.
see it right now is with me in portrait mode, you guys are the nutsack and I'm the small penis.
Yeah, it's a good representation. Yeah, it's a good representation of Coon Handler.
Oh, that's funny.
But what was I going to tell you? Yeah, I've been here since when, baby?
July 4th.
And
weekend.
I've been plowing Jenny ever since.
So, do you guys got a bunch of snow there right now?
No,
Nah.
we did, but then it melted.
Yeah.
We're gonna get rain on Christmas Eve and Christmas Day. Rain.
I thought that was funny because they all kept talking shit, saying you're gonna be so triggered in the cold, and I've handled the cold great.
Exactly.
I go to work in the cold. I walk in the cold. I walk in the snow. I haven't had any problem adapting to the cold.
Not a problem at all. How's work? How's work, Skelly?
Actually, I'm pulling back over to my work parking lot. I had to
He was on a break.
There's all the snow and everything, and they got the front entrance blocked. And I work in like a rural place, so we don't have good internet reception out here.
Yeah, you never do in the rural parts. But yeah, he was just on a little small break.
Oh, cool.
No, I'm still here. I just I pulled across the street to like this little convenience store so I could get better reception.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, no,
But
I
yeah,
mean,
man,
I'm
I saw you guys are live in the feed, and I mean, I saw that there's a couple of people live, but you know, I like to kick it in the smaller chat.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
it all depends on how you look at it. I mean, you know, we're a smaller YouTube channel, but I definitely think I'm larger than all these people on YouTube in real
Well,
life. So
It's because
it made me
look,
laugh.
it's because you got a defense mechanism. You know, the haters are always going to come back and check. You see that later on in your views, but at the same time, you know, you may block people, but then again, it clears your conscience where you can sit there and say what you need to do to put out the content that you're trying to put out without, like, you know, there's not an actor in a movie set that is sitting there trying to read their lines and produce entertainment and then have somebody shouting at them the whole entire time. So I can understand you not wanting hecklers while you're trying to provide content for the people that actually want to see it.
Oh, I
you
mean,
know?
I don't mind though. They don't bother me. They're the reason for my success. But I don't think that my subs or views are where it's at because of me at all. This whole YouTube is completely manipulated and rigged. So trust me, I get a lot more views than what you're saying. I'm very popular on the
I know
internet.
that. I just don't.
They
I
suppress.
don't get the notification on a lot of your stuff.
Well, that's why. That's what I'm telling you. It's completely engineered and manipulated. But yeah, I mean, it's kind of like our little inside thing, our secret. I know it, and YouTube knows it. But yeah, no, I'm a lot bigger than what they portray on here. There's a lot of people that know about me and watch me and listen. They'll never tell you the truth, though.
Yeah. Correct.
I mean, it's just numbers, man. I mean, Jay-Z said women lie, men lie, numbers don't. But statistics lie all the time. You know what I mean?
No, I understand completely.
Yeah.
Are you going live in the morning, Skelly?
I don't know. I mean, if content pops up, I'll go live. But I mean, I've literally beat fucking Consola into a pulp where now she just hides in the corner in her bed with her camera off and doesn't want to say or talk about anything anymore.
She's like a zoo animal, right? Like she does different things in her keep, and you have to monitor her activity and tranquilize her every now and then. Feed her bananas and shit. Like she's like a little white monkey, a little white spider monkey.
Well, what I'm doing, Tyrese, is I'm doing the ultimate drag on her, right? I'm dragging her all the way. I'm trying to make her a better person. I've had Gia Lovely, I've had Trishalicious, I've had Ski Mask Andy, Bombshell, Drama Kiki. I've had all these women from the Carterverse, B, Ashley, Gear. I've had all these huge YouTubers come on, or, you know, for our community size, come on and expose her. And I haven't had you on. So, I mean, I pull roughly around 70 to 100 people in my chat. And if you wanted to come on and, you know, discuss Controlla, how she did you wrong, it's like we're talking about like all the slander that she's done to people, all the theft she's done to people, all the manipulation and lies. And I know like one time she was like showing off her dirty house and she was bragging that she had heat and that she had running water and like trying to humiliate you or something. Like I don't even know.
Wait, let me ask you, how would that humiliate me, a guy who owns a mansion and has like millions in real estate?
No, I understand. But I guess, you know, I would like to add you to my archive of people that have like shit on her, you know, because at the end of the day, all it's going to do is just make her so goddamn mad that I gave you a platform to speak about her. And Jenny can come on too. Both of you guys can jump on the panel together if you want.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that would be cool as soon as we have time to do it. If not, I can see. I mean, it would be best if we did that together, right, babe?
Yeah, definitely.
Hey, it's Christmas time. You know, she's not that important. I mean, we can do it tomorrow morning if you guys are available, or we can wait till after Christmas and we can do it at any time. We can do it at nighttime. We can do it in the morning. It's whenever you two are available. You guys just, Jenny, are you in my Discord?
No.
Okay, well, my Discord's in my link. You guys can hit us up at Outcast Owls, or you can just drop a comment in my comment section on YouTube, and it's easy to get a hold
Yeah,
of each other.
I'd
out here.
rather just comment. I don't really want her in people's discords and all that shit. But yeah, she can comment
Well, I
and
mean,
let you know.
I was just saying since she's familiar with my channel, but even if,
Right.
however you want to do it, boss, however you want to do it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
that
yeah,
would work. You could
we'll
just
talk
leave
to-
a comment when we talk, yeah, and figure out when
Yeah.
we want to do it. Yeah.
That would be, yeah, because we could drop a lot of goodies, a lot of gems.
Yep.
Get
I
her
would
all
definitely-
worked up.
Yeah, because there's a reason that I don't like this. Is she likes to get in people's relationships. Like,
Oh,
she
yeah.
did this with you guys.
She probably does.
She wanted to get inside Jenny's head and turn her against
Mhm.
you and say you were
Right.
abusive. And now she's doing it with Ski Mask Andy, having Ski Mask Andy's girlfriend send her pregnancy test and trying to expose her and calling Aaron a pedophile. And she's setting up. Dude, you know what she did? She called Eminem a pedophile.
Yeah,
Like yeah. She's fucking delusional. Like it's just crazy.
You mean Eminem, the rap artist?
Yeah. She said that Eminem, before he was famous, he came to
Well,
New
I mean,
York.
I
and-
believe that
and-
100%. Why would you think that's out of the picture? Eminem is definitely a pedophile. He's a fucking sellout for Illuminati. So I would agree with that 100%.
Well, maybe we can come on and I'll play the clip for you and you can do that. But my break's
I
over,
agree
man.
with
So I got.
Yeah, I don't agree with anything she has to say, but I mean, as far as Eminem being a pedophile, oh fuck yeah.
Okay, but yeah, you know, you get what I'm saying. It was just another example, but if you guys have time, I'll let me know and we'll get it together. But it is 9 degrees outside and I'm only wearing a hoodie, so I'm gonna head back
'cause
inside.
I helped her with real quick. I helped her with Chick-fil-A for her and her daughter.
Yeah.
Right, and then she turned around and shit on me because that's what John Frank wanted her to do.
Like you bought her
Yeah.
chick.
Yeah, sent her
Damn.
money, $30 for her and her daughter at Chick-fil-A, and she just turned around and shit on me for no reason.
Oh yeah, I remember because y'all were cool, and then she pulled
Yeah.
her bullshit, and then I was defending you and went in on her and let her know.
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
time it is.
But hey, stay warm. But yeah, we'll definitely come up sometime soon, either before or after Christmas.
Yeah, she's a dirty little white spider monkey, and she throws tantrums.
You know
She
what?
does.
I bet, you know, I don't want to put any drama on you, and, you know, you guys will probably just laugh at all the crazy shit that she tries to make up about you, but she will never say my name, but after every guest comes on my show, she'll attack the fuck out of them afterwards.
Oh,
And
yeah.
she'll say outlandish stuff, and then all you can do is just laugh at her.
Oh,
But, you
I've
know.
had many times where I spit my water out laughing.
And
at
then
the
you know what
things
I'll
she
do?
said
And then
about me.
after she makes fun of you guys and tries to do that, then I'll review it and just trash on her completely over again, and then the cycle continues.
Yeah,
It's
she's
crazy.
definitely got some issues. She's out there, but I mean, we already proved everything she said about us wrong, so
Yep,
I ain't
yep.
about her yet.
No,
And then she
I got
calls
it.
everybody else delusional.
Like, I don't want you guys, I don't want you to feel like you're having to go through it all again, but whatever
No.
you guys could drop, if it's, you know, come on for 20 minutes or 40 minutes, whatever, I'm good to
Okay.
go. But I appreciate you letting me on your panel, Tyrese, and you guys have a wonderful evening.
You too, and Merry Christmas.
All right.
Cool.
That was Scully.
Kelly.
But yeah, I don't agree with anything she says. But as
Oh,
far as
hell
Eminem's
no.
a pedophile, I think you were just trying to be agreeable, baby. But you know Eminem's a pedophile, definitely. They all are.
Oh, hey, hi. It's always sunny in Tulsa.
You heard me, babe?
Yep, I heard you, honey. I was just reading It's Always Sunny in Tulsa. TV said they'd be cool with Tyree, Jenny, Skelly, and 24. 24 is his co-host.
Oh, cool.
He came in here the other night with saying hi to us.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah. So, yeah,
We've talked about that here. We've talked about all the celebrities being in on it. I think you were just trying to be agreeable with him.
yeah.
I'm just saying, you not think Eminem's a pedo? I do.
I don't really pay too much attention to him because I just don't like him, period.
I mean, any celebrity is, especially if they're wearing a pyramid around their neck. I mean,
Well, yeah, any celebrity is most likely,
be
yeah.
laughable to think they're not a pedo. I mean, it's common sense.
Illuminati helping to sacrifice children. Yes, I strongly believe in that with any one of them.
All
Whether
right.
they're in the movies, in the music scene, rap scene, whatever kind of music, yes, they're all involved with that whole pedophile ring. A lot of them are already locked up.
Trying to be agreeable.
Military tribunal or tribunal military.
But yeah,
Part of
as
that
long
whole-
as everything's straight and cool and it's not some kind of trap and the same shit, I don't mind going over there with you sometime.
No, nothing like that. He does that with, people, bringing them up on the panel so they can share their experience, anything to get her triggered. But he's got her making bacon every day. Now she eats bacon.
Why?
Just to be sarcastic.
Like she eats it to be sarcastic?
No. Because every little thing that he says triggers her. Okay, so basically, by what he says, she never cooks or anything. Now she's in the kitchen cooking bacon.
Bacon, because that's all she can cook. Yeah.
Yeah. So now she cooked bacon. She don't wash her hair for like a week or two, and it's greasy.
Man.
And then she's making bacon, and then she's running her hands through her hair.
That's fucking nasty.
Yeah, it's nasty.
Yeah, I
and then
don't know much about that whole sector. I never knew much about her. I don't know much about
she's just
them
a skank. So she projects it all onto everybody else. Like she calls us delusional. No, she's delusional.
That might have been her right there.
Where?
Some troll account, I don't know, they were saying, you're fucking crazy. Like, man, this shit works on the internet, bro. It don't work with me no more. I live in real life. We come on YouTube to have fun, man. The projection doesn't bother me at all.
Oh, hey, bye, Skelly. And I think, It's Always Sunny in Tulsa is from his community.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. I have control of block, though, so.
Yes, please
if she's in here, I don't see her.
I'm surprised he didn't get randomly attacked by a skink shark. I thought that the skink shark might rip his head clean off while he was talking to me. You go in the water. Skink shark's in the water. It has lifeless eyes. It donates massive amounts of money for no reason.
For no reason?
Pretty much. I mean, she would just donate to me for no reason. Like,
here you go, Tyree. I really want you. Really, 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 really.
That's why she came. That's why she went out to Texas.
Yeah, she came all the way to, then she tried to play it off. Oh, I didn't go there for him.
She did.
She was literally asking me, are you going to meet up with me? Are you going to meet up with me? Can we please meet up? And I said, hell no, bitch, I ain't meeting up with you. I said, I've got a fucking warrant. I'm trying to lay low. But that was just my chicken shit excuse for her. I wouldn't see you no matter what the fuck you offered me. She was like, that's the time when she was like, you're not answering me or talking to me, and you're just being downright cold. And I'm like, well, sometimes you got to be cold to a skink shark. I mean, you should be used to it. You live in the ocean.
And then you said, I love my journey. I love my journey.
That was like right around that time. That was like right around that time. And then like, it was right. It completely ended right when that freeze happened. Because I remember I was able to siphon out a couple more bucks out of her by just being like, hey, skink shark, I'm sorry, blah, blah, blah. And she sent me some more money and it helped me for the hotel and shit. And then after that is when you and I really like got really, really serious. And then I just completely stopped talking to her like before that, and that was it. And I was just waiting to go to you.
You were telling me, you're like, I can't do this charade anymore.
Yeah, it was just a really hard time for me in totality because I really wanted to be with you, and I was worried that you weren't going to wait.
You didn't feel right taking money from her anymore. You didn't want to have anything with her because you just said it didn't feel right anymore.
Yeah, she was weird as fuck. Like when you went on the vacation, that's what I was trying to talk to you, and I was all hurt because I'm like, I really, want you. I already had feelings and kind of loved you, and
Uh-huh.
and I wanted to be with you, and I was trying to tell you that, so I got hurt over that.
Yeah, I know. But
It's okay.
here we are. Here we are.
No, I'm so happy.
I know, it's great.
But
2 more days, not even.
But yeah, Skank Shark can't hold on to a friend. She eats all of her friends. She bites them, and she took a chunk out of Phoenix Marie apparently.
Again, they had a falling out before.
Oh really? Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, they had a falling out once before.
Oh, I think I did hear about that or saw that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was. I want to say last year or the year before. But yeah, so it was bound to happen again.
This shit with Bum Dot's just hilarious though, baby, because she's sitting there talking about Bum Dot. I mean, the stories are all over the place. I mean, there's so much shit going on. These people are such trash. It's on another level. I mean, you got to understand. In the same day, I can listen to her talk about how she really likes LA, and then I listen to Network expose that Bum Dot is sucking men's dicks. So, and I mean, this is like concrete proof. Yeah. So, I mean, she's saying she's attracted to a man that has painted nails and is getting on his knees for men, literally, and swallowing the semen.
Oh my God, yuck.
That's what's going on, honey. Like, that's how crazy these people are. Like, Phoenix Marie is all saying, or she's trying to paint it like, see, my thing was, I took it more like Phoenix Marie halfway liked him and probably isn't happy in her marriage, so she tried to cheat. Then he got mad at Phoenix Marie because she went back to the husband or whatever and was talking with him, and that's what happened. And he basically got like pimped, like he didn't get what he wanted. That's what I remember happening. And then like now it's all coming out that like he likes men and shit, and like he just does that shit for attention. But he's ugly. Like, I can't believe.
Yeah, I don't think there's nothing.
There's nothing attractive, but I can't believe that Phoenix Marie, if that's really true and Phoenix Marie is like all talking about LA, I don't understand why.
I don't know either, but look at her though. I mean, look at the head.
Oh, yeah. She might be
she
a
looks
man.
like one of those Klingons from Star Trek.
She really looks like a tranny.
Well, I don't know, maybe, but I don't know. I'm thinking to myself when I'm watching Jan's live, I'm thinking, how in the hell can you be attracted to that?
I don't know.
I'm thinking, what is wrong? Did the metal plate like get lodged in your eyes at some point?
Something ain't right. I mean, she'll fuck anything, honey. I mean, look at her. I mean,
that's just nasty. What the fuck,
she couldn't get a caterpillar in the forest to fuck her. I mean, it's out of control.
I mean,
If she walked up to a fucking wild grizzly bear, the grizzly bear would go, "Ah, no, no,
oh my God, no,
I'm not mating with that. No." Even the grizzlies deny her.
Yeah, even the fucking eels, the sea monkeys.
Like, she's the loneliest bitch on the planet, and she just doesn't get. She just sets herself up for failure. I mean, I'm telling you, she's just comedy gold. I mean, she could be a YouTube sensation because she's just comedy gold. I mean, it's just people who you can laugh at that don't realize how funny they truly are. But she's just
the horse couldn't get it up. What the hell?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and well, I mean, horse probably has a hard time getting it up anyway. But I mean, if he won't fuck you, I don't know who will.
Well, you gotta admit she's not aesthetically pleasing to the eye.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, who would? I mean, if I think Bum Dot would stoop to that level, I just don't. I don't want to picture what it would be like, because it would be like two retarded emus trying to, fuck each other. It would look weird.
Well, any guy would have to take Viagra if they're gonna have sex with that.
I don't know what the fuck. I mean, oh God, it really makes me want to vomit. It's just disgusting. Her and Bum Dot are made for each other, though. Bum Dot shits his pants and
oh my God, yuck.
Yeah, he shat his pants when he saw Rat Smith. Everybody wants to say this was not. Yeah, this is not a lie. Rat Smith said the truth. He shat his pants, and she had to buy him a T-shirt because he has no money and nothing. And then he was smoking crack.
Oh, yuck.
Yeah, he's just a crackhead, and these people, they just keep running with it, trying to turn him into something that he's not, because he has a horrible life, babe, and his circumstances are really, really bad, like worse than all those people thought. Like Nutword said, I always knew his circumstances were fucked up. The dude's a
Don't do
bum.
drugs. God damn.
He lives for YouTube because most of them live for YouTube because they have nothing else. But
Well, I
that
could
dude's
see
really
that
fucked
because
up.
there was multiple
Like, we all
videos
have
put up
problems.
with him sitting by that desk just staring at the computer.
That's all he does. He just
It's like,
sits in
are
the
you
corner.
kidding me? This
And
is
then
what
I found out the truth that his real mother like talks down to him and doesn't respect him at all because he's a piece of shit.
Well, if that's all he does is just sit at the laptop and stare at it like he's got FOMO, fear of missing out. That's sad. I
Oh,
couldn't see.
that's a good acronym. I've never heard that before.
Yeah, it's called FOMO, fear of missing out. That's what he has.
He must really have that because that's the way he operates. Like he never sleeps. It can be 3, 4 in the morning, and I'm like, how in the fuck is this dude awake? I don't really watch him anymore. I don't even know what channel he operates on really, but yeah, I mean, back then during COVID and shit, like it was ridiculous. I mean, it's been years he's on there every minute.
Well, this is rare for you and I to still be on. We don't do this every night.
No, not at all because I work a lot.
Well, right. So, like,
And you have a lot
us
to
being
do.
on at this hour is very, very rare.
Not for them. They do this shit
Not
on
for
the
them,
regular.
no.
Him and his domestic boyfriend Steez argue on the phone.
Oh, jeez.
How can we be on here this long and still? We've been on here for almost 6 hours,
Right?
and we can't get any of the ones who talk shit to get on this panel. That's crazy. And we gave the ostrich a chance, and the ostrich is just still a spitting ostrich, and will
Yeah,
not.
she was as quiet as. I mean, I didn't hear nothing. Just crickets.
Right, like you didn't know if she was a mouse that hopped out of a
Come on.
mouse hole somewhere. Like,
Let it out.
bitch, we're getting the cheese. Here's the mouse trap. Crawl in the bitch.
Yeah. Speak. Mouth. God gave you a mouth. Use it. Come on.
Well, she has nothing to say because she fears you, like you said.
Well, yeah, because when I came up and then she was already in the back chat, then it's like, oh, okay, mum's the word. I'm like, nothing. Like,
But that's what you do. I mean, that's what all of them do.
like, come
They
on. now.
hide. They hide and they keep trying to talk shit to you while they're hiding. Like, that's pussy shit. If you feel that way about someone, tell them to their face. She didn't talk all that shit when I was in front of her.
Well, no, same thing with me. She complete silence on the. I mean, like me, when I've gone live, and I've had them come on the panel, I had no problem saying my peace of mind. Nothing, no problem at all. No
Yeah, they're all
problem at
weird.
all.
Like they just want to. I don't know. Like they just want to bullshit and antagonize, but it's like, what is it doing for you? Like,
Yeah, what is it doing for you?
and like it's like with that other dude that I told you I don't want to talk about really, but and I'm not
Yeah.
gonna say no names.
Yeah,
but
like
when they're
why
trying
is
to-
he doing that? What the fuck?
like they're trying to build like lineups of people, like oh I get women and I get them on my show. Like, dude, that doesn't mean anything. Like,
No.
just because they come on your panel doesn't mean you're fucking them.
Right, you have a whole wife.
You moronic.
God.
Right. And you should have a life of your own, which you don't have. But my point is just that's what they do. Like they really think like that. Like, if she's on my panel, she's with me and we're dating and I'm fucking her. Like, no, you're not.
No. He was,
Like Jenny is going to be on different panels. Like, you know what I mean? She'll talk to me about it, I'm sure, but it's not really that big of a deal. But
no.
that doesn't mean that you're fucking anyone, homie. I don't like you. Like, I'm just saying, imagine how desperate these people are in real life. Like, I'm not sure I even believe he has a wife.
Yeah, he does. Yeah.
Well, she must be hideous.
She's okay. I think she's pretty.
Well, I don't know how he got anyone pretty. I don't know how the fuck that works.
I don't know either, but and their son is a very, very charming little beautiful boy.
Well, that's good, but I mean, if you're in a real marriage, why would you say that you fucked someone else's wife when you didn't? I mean, that's not going to
Well, that part is wrong. I'm not defending him, but I won't shun the mother of his child or their son.
I know that. You don't have
but
to.
He's a piece of shit.
I'm just saying, if he really was in a marriage, like, she doesn't see this shit or find out about it, like.
She laughs with him about it.
Okay, that's weird as fuck.
Yeah, you'll hear her laughing in the background. It's like, what?
Yeah, that's just weird.
Tyler, fuck, come on now. But
no, yeah. I don't give a fuck about that dude. I just think.
Yeah, I just don't understand the reasoning for him even coming back.
I don't get the whole thing. That's all I'm saying.
I don't understand it whatsoever.
It's perplexing to me. I don't understand it.
I don't get it either. I really don't. I don't understand either. I wish I did, but I don't want to rack my brain trying to figure out why. And why?
Is he black or what is he?
No, he's not black. He's
Puerto Rican?
Yeah, Puerto Rican.
And what does he look like? All I saw was baby.
Dominican Republic.
Oh, okay. He's from the land of the shortstops.
Yeah, the Dominican Republic.
Yeah, my dad used to call it land of the shortstops. You know that's what it is, right? You know what a shortstop is in baseball?
Yeah, I know what a Yep, I know exactly what is.
That's what I played. That's what I got trained by Barry Larkin in, and literally to my face, and all the greats. Yeah, that's the position I play. But they all come out of the Dominican Republic because they're so poor that they have to field with milk cartons to start.
Okay.
They can't afford gloves. You get better than everyone because, like me, like my dad trained me using a paddle. We'd call it a paddle, and he'd order it, and you'd put your hands in the paddle, and the paddle was flat. So you had to, it forces you to use two hands when you catch the ball. So my dad would hit the ball hard as fuck, and I'd get so good, I could field it with the paddle. So just a flat paddle, no glove in my hand, and I could catch them and do everything with a flat paddle. So when you get the glove, it helps because the glove, it just slips in the glove and stays there.
Oh, yeah, that makes sense, yeah.
Teaches you to use two hands, yeah. But what does he look like? Do you have that picture of him with his big, ginormous... No, I want to see his bulbous head. I want to see what he looks like.
Yeah, I'll send you a picture. The big bulbous head and potato head, Mr.
Can you now so I can make fun of it?
Well, I'd have to get off here and then do it.
Oh, no, it's not worth all that.
Well, I want to get off soon anyways because I want to go to bed. I'm getting really, really tired.
But,
honey?
Yeah, no, I heard you. I know.
Yeah, but...
I'm just thinking.
Yeah, everybody... that's being mean, calling him names, but he's called me worse, so I don't feel so bad.
Oh, you can be as mean as you want, but I'm just saying, you've never been with him, you've never...
No, he's got a wife.
You even met him?
No, I never met him in person, never.
And you never wanted to, I hope?
Never wanted to. I've only looked at him like a little brother.
Yeah,
like that little pain in the ass brother, that little turd in the toilet brother that just get out of my hair.
Well, that's what he was doing. He's just coming over to try to start shit.
Yeah, that's how he is. He was always like a little nuisance brother. Like, geez, John. Or like one time he called me. He's like, I think I'm being followed. I'm like, John, you're being paranoid. Knock it off.
Well, he's clearly got a mental diagnosis.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but he's definitely not stable.
He's paranoid schizophrenic.
Okay, yeah, he's fucking loopy. I can tell that.
He's got it like his sister does. His sister has it too.
Yeah.
Yeah. So that's why he and his wife have her daughter. They're taking care of her daughter because she can't raise her own daughter because of that.
Oh, wow.
But he doesn't have it as bad as her at all, but he still thinks he's being followed. I was like, you're joking, right? He's like, I think I'm being followed. I'm like, calm down. You're not being followed. Knock
My
it
mom
off.
did that. My mom did that too before she was really coming down with it.
Yeah, but
My mom might have been telling the truth, but I'm just saying, like, you've never been attracted to him, you know.
no, I never been attracted to him like that. God, no.
Good.
No, 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 no. Never like that. Mm-mm.
I'm just trying to understand him because he doesn't really, like, I don't even know what he looks like. He don't ever show himself. He doesn't have any pictures of him. Like, he just has a weird ass channel and then just gets on and tries to talk with like this weird fucking voice and act like he's, I don't know, he's kind of acting like he's like a New Yorker and hood, and it's like, dude, you can tell you never come outside.
He doesn't. He doesn't.
Yeah. He's inside all day.
He's inside.
He's
He
like
doesn't
Frank
go
Ford.
outside.
He's in the lab,
He's definitely in the lab.
in the laboratory.
But he is a good father. I will say that.
Well, that's good.
He's a very good father, and she's a very good mother. And their son is very, very, just a little darling. And I'm not going to shun his ways
No,
of
you
being a
don't have
father.
to. I mean, if he's a friend, that's all good. But I
No,
mean,
he was just one of those little nuisance brother that you just want to keep in the corner on the far side when you're at a family event.
but you don't talk to him anymore.
No, not anymore. I'm like, he's one of those brothers where you just
I'd
want
rather
to.
you not. Yeah, I'd rather you not, just because that's disrespectful as fuck what he
Yeah,
said.
I wouldn't. No, we're done with that. It's that's
Is that
been
why
over.
you don't talk to him because of that?
Huh?
Is that why you don't talk to him because he said that shit, or you had already stopped?
No, I had already stopped like last year already.
Oh, okay, good. Yeah, I wouldn't talk to him.
Yeah, because I was on his panel and he was fucking. I was talking about truth or shit with Wicked, and they started fucking insulting me. I said, you know what, both of you, fuck you.
I want you to bring, yeah, fuck that. I want you to bring over those black bitches that are scared of me.
Oh, Sakina.
I don't care who they are. I just think it'd be funny if they met me on here and I'd go in on
Oh,
them.
all we have to do is mention her name and she'll go live, start talking about us.
Like you can summon the demon bitch or what?
Yeah,
Sakina.
all you have to do is talk about her and she'll be like, hi. She'll get all rattled and start going live talking about us. She did it. She did about a month ago.
Well, I just thought it was funny when you were on their panel and you were like, my boyfriend buries people in concrete.
Oh, wait, that's Lala.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that was Lala. Because she's like, oh, yeah, that's another thing. You're saying that Teresa did that to her own daughter. I'm like, yeah, that's what I'm saying.
She's a Northern Star.
Eastern Star.
Yeah. I mean, she's a Northern Star. Sorry, Eastern Star. I mean, they're all stars of some sort, but they're Freemasons and they're evil.
She was the Eastern Star, and there was pictures of her in the
Yeah, I've met people like, I met people like that on here before. I got into it with them before, really bad too, like super negative, like demonic.
There was a group on Facebook that actually showed the photo. I don't know where they got it, but they actually showed her in her purple Eastern Star uniform in the actual, what do you call those places? The monastery?
I don't know.
Where they do all their weird stuff.
Voodoo weird shit, yeah.
Yeah. So it's like, hey, I'm just saying what I feel. It's a free country. I'm saying, all right, then come to Green Bay. Bring it. Bring it. Bring it.
Right.
Bring it. And she's like, I got something for you. Keep that bitch right there, John. I got something for her, but I haven't heard from her since. So whatever.
I'm just saying, I know he's not a threat, but given the choice, you'd pick me over any person in existence.
Yeah. Over him any day. John or Tyree, I never had any kind of feelings like that from him.
Oh, I know. If Johnny Sins walked up to you and said, I want to fuck you, would you deny and pick me instead?
Take that and go somewhere else with that. No interest whatsoever. Nothing stirring down here.
Woohoo! You know who that is, right?
What?
I said you know who he is, right?
Who?
I said Johnny Sins.
No, I don't.
Oh, he's a porn star.
Oh, I went no. I don't.
I'm a lot better, so don't worry.
Well, yeah, you're better than anyone.
No, I really am though. Like I'm
No, I believe it.
I know that's why it's funny when like Poon Handler's talking about porn because I'm built better than all the porn stars, and he don't get that.
That's true.
Well, thank you. That makes me feel really good.
Yeah, then porn stars are nasty, ugly, disgusting.
Come closer to your mic.
Them porn stars are ugly and nasty.
Yeah, they are.
I don't find anything sexy about them.
Good.
They look like they're gay. Oh, look.
They are gay. That's how they all start. They start fucking other men and doing gay porn, and then they get to the women. You didn't know that?
Yeah, I know. That's why I know that they're gay. That's not a
It's all Freemasonry. So that's how they start. They get what do they call it? Like burnt in, burnt out. They get, you know, it's like gangs. You get turned out into the set.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Banged into the set. Yeah.
It's just gross.
It really is.
I don't need to watch porn because I have you.
I know. Same here, honestly.
We can make our own porno.
Yeah, but if we did, I think it would go viral.
Mm-hmm.
You heard me?
I know it would.
You know it would?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it really would. It's pretty epic stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
Yummy.
Yummy.
But yeah, I don't know. I'm really happy about that, so thank you. I love you.
I love you too, baby. Always and forever.
For eternity.
Eternity.
I just can't believe none of these fools want to negotiate a contract or nothing. They don't want to do shit. I can't believe Nutwad.
Nutwad.
Yeah, they say it, Nutwad. Nutwood keeps running. All of them are hiding. Super Saiyan Faggot hasn't come over here.
They're probably sleeping.
He'll be in the comments and shit. Well, I mean, he doesn't come to the show, though, or anything. Like, he just gave up. He was trying to create problems for us, and then he just gave up. He was like, no, they're too in love.
Who was Lamar? There was a Lamar Rush over here before.
I don't know. I know Lamar Wills is bum dot.
I don't know who Lamar Rush is. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom.
Okay. Skank Shark, Skank Shark, Skank Shark. What waters are you treading in? Skank Shark. How many people have you eaten? Skank Shark, oh, Skank Shark. Skank Shark did not go well with the black sector at all. The black sector and Skank Shark did not mix. That Skank Shark swam into uncharted territory and left with bites all on its fins. Jimmy don't like her, but Jimmy's a pedo, so we don't like Jimmy either. He's got no spine. He's a coward. Yeah, they do all fear. Why is that? It's weird. They're scary. But I don't know. I look at myself as a lot bigger than them, even on here, whether I get that kind of views or subs. Anyway, but people get a lot of subs and views on here when they have drama content, and I don't really have. I mean, I kind of do, but I don't really have a drama channel. Like, we talk about real shit, so it's a little bit different. But I just think it's funny how they have so much to say, and then they don't come over here and say shit. It's fucking weird. 'Cause my name is all over the place. All the fucking time. But I don't know. Let me see what Jared's doing lately. I'm sure he's still eating. Do any of y'all know Jared333? He got 2 tickets back to back for driving with a suspended license, his girlfriend's car. When he gets back to Texas, unless he doesn't go to, if he doesn't go to the court date, he's gonna have a warrant, probably. The place I left, the Valley, he's down there, and man, he's gonna be fucked. Like, that's pretty bad when you got back-to-back tickets driving on a suspended license. I don't think people understand how serious that can be, especially in Texas. Let's see. But man, this dude will just eat all day. I'm looking at it right now. All he does is eat and just say random shit for shorts and gets like 2 views. It's pretty fucking out there. But yeah, I guess I just wish people would be more talkative and say how they feel on our panel. Like all these supposed, whatever the fuck they are, I don't know, hecklers, whatever the fuck. They're all weird as fuck. And when you give them a chance to speak, they don't talk. I don't get it. What's there to be so afraid of? But apparently plenty. Because they will not come over here. I heard Jamil Nuts was back on YouTube. And all they do is go back and forth in the black sector with each other every goddamn day. And that's my thing. I just feel like I could take the black sector and make money out of it. And they don't want to listen to the slave master. And it's irritating. The slave trade was very profitable. The slave trade. Them fuckers don't want to listen. Can't make no money out of them. I remember right before I came to be with Jenny, Jamil Nuts and I had an epic, yeah, they're all on mute, yeah. Jamil Nuts and I had an epic back and forth, and I destroyed her. And she never said shit ever again. I told her she was going to eat all her words, and she is right now, and as usual, she's not present to take her karma and eat her words. Talking about money and shit. At that time during COVID, I was spending like 5 racks a month. You know what I mean? I'm making good money now, starting a second job on the 31st. Like, all of them just resort to the same thing. He's a bum. But they're all projecting. Meanwhile, that bitch has nothing, never has. Like, she's the bottom of the barrel. It's just fucking weird. It really is. It's a lot of trash on YouTube.
Baby.
Hi, baby.
I'm back. What you been talking
Can you hear
about?
me?
Yeah, what you been talking about?
Talking about Jamil Nuts. She's back on YouTube and how they're all afraid to come over here and talk.
Oh,
I really
of
just
course.
can't wait. I can't wait to licky you.
Ooh, licky licky.
Yeah, it was yummy. The other time when
The other
I
times.
made you know what, like twice?
Oh my gosh.
3 times. I think it was 3 times.
3 times a lady.
Do you really get like sensitive like I do after?
Oh yeah.
I didn't know that
Yeah,
happened.
women do too.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean, because like even with me, after it'll be
Yeah.
like where I'm like, ow, it starts hurting. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
well, we women don't hurt. We just get really Like,
Yeah, it's not like
oh,
hurt. It's just so sensitive. That,
yeah, like oversensitive, and then we just kind of like,
can't do it anymore, really.
well, we could, but we just kind of like, I don't know how to explain it. Who's all mute? He said they're all mute.
All these people, like, that's
Oh,
what I'm
they're
saying.
quiet. They're
I wish
quiet.
everybody, if they have so much to say, I
Yeah,
wish
they're
they'd
all
come on the
mute.
panel.
Yeah, they're quiet.
Yeah, I mean, you got these people that devote their entire channel and life to me. It's weird as fuck. And then
Yeah,
we give
they
them
got so much
a
mouth.
talk and they don't have shit to say. Huh?
They got so much mouth on their panels, but then when you
Right.
invite them up on yours, then they come, but then they don't talk. Look at how we took care of Four Leaf Clover.
Yeah, and the ostrich.
Yeah, the ostrich, she didn't say nothing, but like Four Leaf Clover, she didn't really get a chance to say anything, and she was acting so. She wasn't all mouth.
Right. Well, she like disappears. She ain't saying shit. Because she knows she lost.
Pretty much.
Yeah. I mean, their main thing is they just don't want us together. So it's like try to stress out Tyree while he's working his ass off and make
But
it
see,
harder.
it didn't work. It didn't work.
It's never gonna work. I mean, if they
It's
haven't
never gonna
figured
work.
out, if they haven't figured out it's not gonna work, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, like,
No.
I was literally like walking for fucking nights on end sometimes, and I still didn't give up. So why would I ever give up?
They all tried and they failed every time.
That's one thing you gotta give me credit is that I'm not gonna give up on you or leave you for anything. So
And I'm not giving up on you or leaving you for anyone.
but yeah,
Oh,
I can't.
they fear to come on your panel to confront
It's
you.
coming. It's coming right around the corner, and I get paid on Friday.
He says they fear to come onto your panel to confront you. They just want to hide and then talk about you later on their panel.
Yeah, which is fucking stupid and retarded and some childish bullshit.
Yeah.
You don't
But
get
he's
no
right.
real-
That's how they operate. They don't want to. That's like in real person. The real, like if they were right down the road, you tell them to come over and say that to our face, they would never do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just think it's all weird. I just get tired of it. Like I said, there's like nothing to watch. Like French
Yeah,
Dose does videos, and his are boring. Like
French Doll's going outside is more exciting.
yeah, right. I don't understand it though, because like if they all came here and we actually did content, not together or anything, but just going back and forth, they would make a lot more money. And it's like they don't realize that. Like they're all struggling to get views, and they wonder why, because they can't do it without us.
Yeah.
That's the truth.
If everyone would come together for that purpose, like what you say, like having debates.
Right.
Healthy.
We used to do it, but honestly, it's not even worth it. It don't even work out well because none of them are like intellectual enough to really have a debate.
I wasn't even around then, so I wouldn't know how they went.
I think you were. Yeah, you were. Well, that was during
not when French Dose was around.
Oh,
No.
no, not him. He rarely comes over here because he's scared of me. I'm talking about like Lycan Theory and Mr. Unknown during COVID. We were
yeah.
on
that
panels.
Yeah.
It's not worth it because none of them know how to debate or anything. It's just a bunch of sensitivity. And then you had Trailerhood Voodoo Ninja. He was coming over, and then he got exposed later recently as a pedophile. And he still comes on with them pedos like Lycan. Like all of them want to direct attention. It's either direct attention to Empress Janet, direct attention to Lycan, and it's like they all just serve their purpose to do that. And then Lycan and Empress Janet still don't make any real money. So what's the point?
Well, you know, Empress had all those. She and other people bought those subs for her.
Oh, I know.
Yeah.
Of course. Yeah.
It's sad.
She don't get no views.
Right. She gets no views, and that's how you know when someone buys their subs,
right.
And you can tell by their views that they were not organically growing. My channel was organically growing.
Right.
Yeah. It took a long time to get to where I'm at. Since 2018.
Yep, and you're gonna make a lot of money on there. That's what I want.
Well, I just want to go back. I want
Do
to
real
get my
content.
watch hours. I want to
Yeah.
talk about topics that I used to always talk about, share videos that I used to
That's what
always,
I'm saying. Just ignore the chat and just talk about what you want to talk about.
just,
Or block the bullshit like I do and talk to just the real guests
yeah.
about your content, and you'll do really well.
Yeah, and even if I have nobody coming in to actually talk to me on my live stream, they'll always go back to it, later and watch it because they already told me that we don't
Right.
want to go to your channel with all of that going on there. I mean, that's just too much. They're too afraid to talk.
Yeah, I get what you're saying.
I mean, so I understand. But they go back and watch it later. They just don't want to or they'll watch it too sometimes when it's live, but they just won't talk because they said that
Right.
it's just too overwhelming with all what's going on with them.
Yeah, no, I get it.
They
Well,
just
that's
have
why they
never
do that.
seen.
That's why they do that shit, to fuck up your channel too.
Yeah, I know.
But thanks, Scully.
Skelly.
But yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm not worried about building on
No.
YouTube. I want you to be able to for your channel, but I mean, I'm getting there. I'm gonna have 800 subs pretty soon, and then I'll get to 1,000 and
Yeah,
get
easily.
monetized probably. Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
not really worried though.
You have to have your watch hours.
Well,
first.
that's the thing, is that I have to do it the opposite. I have to like privatize everything and just get the subs, and then I have to get the watch hours.
takes away your
Because if not,
watch hours.
right? Because if not, like they'll just flag the channel down, and I won't have the channel available.
Yeah.
Because mine,
But
they
you
stop.
work a lot. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really need YouTube at all.
I mean, I don't either. Because when we
I know.
spend our time together, we're not even on YouTube.
Yeah, and I want to keep it that way always.
And I love it that way. I do.
Right, that's why when we have time, like right now, we can do it and have fun, and then we focus on us.
Yeah. But like
So,
tomorrow, Friday, Saturday.
No, yeah,
we won't be on.
I don't know about tomorrow, but not Friday and Saturday. That's for damn sure.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Well, it already is tomorrow. I guess today is what I'm saying.
It's Thursday.
Wow,
already.
it's already gonna. Yeah, so it's today already. It's Thursday, so Friday.
Thursday.
Friday we're gonna be together.
Yay! Friday and Saturday.
I can't wait.
I know, me neither. I'm excited. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and I'll talk to you more about all that privately with us.
Yep, I know.
But I'm really excited. Yeah, I really am, because I just want to spend holidays with you.
Oh, I know.
And Christmas for sure.
For sure.
So
Definitely.
no matter what I got to do, we're spending Christmas together.
Oh, and New Year's Eve too.
Yeah, but hopefully at least I don't know, we'll figure that out. I know I work on New Year's Eve.
Oh,
at least
shit.
One of the jobs, maybe not both though.
Because we got to watch the ball drop here in Green Bay.
Yeah, I don't know, I really want that, so I hope that, I mean, even if I gotta get out and meet you somewhere or something, I'll try to do that. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely want that. I just want to kiss you when it's New Year's.
Well, that's definitely what I want to do too. I mean, I can always come there too and do that part.
Cool. And then we could go wherever.
Oh, did I hear a doorbell?
It was you, baby. You dropped off. Hold on. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I didn't leave.
Oh, it did on my side. It dropped you off and put you on, and now your icon is blank. I don't know what happened.
Whatever, Clay Hall. He lets them talk if they're respectful.
No, that's just their way of continuing the same hiding game.
Yeah. It's just stupid. He'll let them talk if they're respectful.
Yeah, just like
let,
they said,
yeah.
just like they email me talking about I'm ducking them. Like, bro, you've been repeating yourself for years.
Yeah,
How am I
repeat.
ducking? How am I ducking someone who's not talking to me and I don't deal
Yeah.
with? I don't get that.
Skelly was just up here and he didn't overtalk him or kick him off or anything.
Yeah,
So
your agenda, people, has nothing to do with debating. Your agenda has to do with trying to stop somebody and their success, and you can't. So you lose.
So you're wrong.
Right.
You're
Well, you
wrong.
lose. I just don't have to talk to them. Why would I talk to terrorists and people against me? The fuck?
Well, exactly. So
Fucking to play that,
that
keep
made
playing that game like that, bro. If y'all have an
that
issue,
made no sense.
yeah, because I'm gonna see you people. I'm gonna have a lot of fun.
You don't have to respect you people.
Right.
You don't have to talk to you people.
Yeah,
but
like
he'll talk to the ones that respect him. Like, for example,
they just repeat my own words back to me and think that that does something for me. Like, that doesn't give me any reaction, so you better fucking try harder.
Yeah, right.
Because I don't know what this repeating my words back to me is. The only people ducking me is y'all. And
Right.
I'm who says you won't debate me because y'all won't debate me. I mean, other than that, that doesn't apply to y'all. Y'all ain't never getting on here.
No.
And then when we offer you a chance and make an exception like today, y'all don't take the fucking look how hateful they are for this weirdo shit. What?
Oh, wow. Wow.
Weird. See, that's what I'm talking about the spells. That's the type of shit, like, they just speak negativity and then think that it bothers us. That shit don't do nothing for me, homie. We're happy and we're in love and we're on top of the world and we're winning and y'all are mad as fuck.
Yeah.
And
Precisely.
That's your Christmas gift, whoever's
That's
speaking.
your Christmas gift.
Right. That's
Not ours.
Our Christmas gift is each other.
Amen to that.
Honestly, I'm not even worried about like presents or nothing. I just want to be with you.
No, I just want to spend time with you. That's really what the meaning of Christmas is, really, if you think about it. Everyone's so, what did you get? What did you get so and so? How much did it cost? Let's see what you got the other person. La 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 la. It's just,
well, it's the same thing. It's the materialistic, superficial bullshit.
They forgot the true meaning. They forgot the true meaning of Christmas.
Instead of what matters.
Yeah. I mean, like I said, we grew up in a poor family. Yep, I hear you. Honey, I hear you.
Sorry, my connection. No, I know my connection goes out though.
Yeah. So I'm just more about, I want to be with the ones that I love. And yeah, that's it. That's all. Pretty much.
And I come first.
And you do. My daughter, my parents.
Right.
You know?
And everyone else can.
Right.
Whatever. Yeah.
Huh?
I don't know. I was just saying everyone else, it's whatever.
It's whatever, right. They're obsolete. But yeah, I mean, I just love spending time with the ones I love. That's what our parents instilled in us. I mean, we didn't really have.
I just love being with you.
Yeah.
Well, that's what I came for. I didn't come for anything else. I remember I didn't even come to work. I just came to be with you.
Right.
And then everything else just happened. Jesus Christ, bro. These people are so weird. Let me see what this fool got to say. This is gonna be funny. What's up, Queerbait?
Hey, good morning. Merry Christmas, Jenny and Tyree.
Get the fuck out of here, Burger Boy. Go kick some rocks someplace.
All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get you off now. I just wanted to play that game with you since you like to like disrespect people subtly.
He is so annoying. He is like one of those panel holes.
That's why I did it, though. I wanted to cut him off mid-sentence.
God dang.
Oh, trust me, he's gonna get mad about that.
He is so irritating. He's nice, plays nice to your face, but then turns around and still talks shit, stabs you in the back.
That's what they all do, but I mean, he's not in a position to stab anyone in the back. I don't even know who he is.
He doesn't even know me. He just goes on what he hears. Well, you know how that goes.
They're all like new people, and it's like the land.
Yeah,
of
it's
the
like you don't even know me. You're just going based on what you hear, and you know that what people say on YouTube is only half truths, if that.
Yeah, they're all just riding my coattail and shit,
Like
basically.
you guys don't even know me, and you're already believing everything you hear. And then you start with a telephone call, and then that person gets on the phone with another person. By the end of the line of the last person, the whole story changed, but they still believe it.
Mm-hmm.
And he's a panel hoe. He likes to go on and you're not a Christian, Burger Boy, because a Christian doesn't act the way you do and doesn't talk the way you do. So please, stop pretending. Merry Christmas!
Who's Jest? Is that same, like, Jest, that account that was coming to talk shit last time?
No, that was a JESS.
Well, I know, but it's the same icon, I think. They're trying to fool you.
That could be too, but I don't know. I can't remember.
I do. That's the same
Who are
icon.
you? Burger Boy totally rage quit. No, Tyree kicked him off because he's a troll. He's a troll. Outcast.
Yeah, go over there with Dream on his shit no one wants.
Yeah, he's over there with Dream. He's always bullying people just because he wants to be on the cool kid. He wants to sit at the cool kids table.
The
so
cool
he has
kids.
to do, well, yeah.
The KKK.
I want to be at the cool kids table, so I'm gonna jump on the bully Jenny table.
But that's a joke where you say the cool kids club. The
Yeah.
KKK.
And just because they're bullying Sunflower now, I'm gonna bully her now too. That's how he is.
I don't think any of these people realize they're not invisible.
He doesn't have his own mind. He doesn't think for himself. It's like, oh, okay, well now we hate Sunflower, all of us, so now he's got to hate her too.
Right.
Like what? Where's everyone's own originality? Where's everyone's own ways to think for themselves?
They don't have any. They're all followers and mindless drones.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So now
sad.
they're all against Sunflower, bullying her.
Tacos are better than burgers sometimes, yes.
Yeah, tacos are better than burgers.
Tacos.
Taco Tuesday.
Yeah, but I just can't wait to be with you. You know what I really like doing too with you? Well, I mean everything, but I like eating with you.
You like what?
I like eating with you.
You like eating
Like when
meat?
we relax and we just eat.
Oh, I thought you meant you like eating me.
Well, that too. I told you that.
Yeah, well, we can do that. I don't know where
I
you'd
love
want to
that.
go.
I know. I'm just saying. I really like it. Like it's relaxing. It's comforting for me.
Yeah, I'm gonna get that whole Christmas meal to bring in.
Oh wow, cool.
Yeah, all the fixings.
Well, we'll order some stuff too.
Well, yeah, the whole Christmas feast.
Yeah, I'm saying on top of that, we'll order some food too.
Well, that is food, honey. That's a lot of food.
I know, but we're gonna eat it.
We're gonna eat. You're gonna
Yeah.
eat it off of me too, like the big fluff salad.
Yes, I want to open your legs and eat.
Mm-hmm.
Like
Put
your
the whipped
thighs.
cream down there.
Yeah, your thighs.
Non-alcoholic champagne.
I really do like your thighs. They give me chills.
I know they do.
They're yummy.
You like holding my ankles and
And feet.
feet up. Mm-hmm. Okay,
Yummy.
this is turning into porn.
Yeah, sorry.
Don't be sorry. Just we have viewers.
Yeah. Well, fuck that.
Some are working.
Tacos gang,
Taco
right?
game, yeah, taco game.
That's why he got me thinking about food, baby. But
Because he's talking about tacos.
you know what else we might do?
What?
I don't know. At some point, we're gonna play some games too. I won't elaborate on that, but you know what I mean.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I
Naked
like doing
Twister?
that with you. It's been a while. You know what I mean? The games you like?
Yeah, I know. And Naked Twister?
Yes, that too. But you really had fun with that. I thought that was cool, and we have like a lot more to check out.
Yeah, we have a lot to do here, especially in the spring and summer. We're gonna have a lot of places to go to. This summer
That's
is
what I
gonna.
mean.
This
I
coming
guess it's
summer is
like
gonna
cool
be
for me
different.
because I like when I was in Brownsville down there's nothing to do. So
Oh,
for
I
me,
know.
it's cool when we go out and do stuff too. I like both. I like just being with you and then going out and doing stuff with you.
Well, I want to do a
Oh,
lot.
I
I want
really,
to do
I
a
really
lot
want to
this,
go.
honey.
Yeah.
I want to do a lot this spring and summer.
Oh, we are. I also, when we get a chance, I want to go do the darts in the
Yeah.
pool with you again. Yeah, you know what I'm
Yeah,
talking about.
definitely.
That food was really good.
I know they did
Like I
really
was
good.
actually impressed. They got some good food.
Oh yeah, they have like they have 5-star reviews on their menu.
Really? Yeah.
And yeah.
I could work there if I want, but I don't really want to right now. There's no
Yeah,
reason.
you could. And I like the place next door and everything, because
See,
it's
these
just.
people don't understand that like the
Oh
way that
yeah, outdoor
I
vlogs.
work. Huh?
We could do outdoor vlogs this summer.
Oh,
This
they
coming
do. I've
summer.
already seen the throwing axe place. I can take you there, babe.
Hmm?
I found a place where we can throw axes.
Yeah, but I mean, we can do outdoor vlogs, like video.
Yeah.
Video,
Well, yeah,
like
but not
vlogs.
on live. We just do videos.
No, we would record
it.
them, and then after we leave, we would drop the videos.
Yeah, I'll probably just buy like a cheap camera at some point, and we can use that.
Yeah, and then just drop the
Like an
videos
actual
after
video
we're
camera
gone.
with a USB drive.
Yeah.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'd love that with you. I think we would be great for that. You know, we could build a whole channel on that.
Well, that's what I mean, and then I still want to do the whole paranormal thing.
Yeah, that's what I really do want to do. Like that,
Yeah.
I seriously want to do with you. But we
And
got to
you
get
can do that any time of the year.
Yeah, we will. We got to get the equipment though. You got to have camera and at least the EVP thing and stuff like
Oh
that.
yeah, those you can get anywhere for very good prices.
Okay, well you can help me with that because I do want to do that with you. That would be cool because then we can go to like the haunted places and
Yeah, the real.
and they'll let us do it too. Like if we ask to spend the night, they'd let us do it probably.
No, we don't even have to ask. We just do it.
Well, depending on where it is.
I already know all the
Not
places.
it's
Like the,
trespassing. Oh, okay. That would be cool.
I've been in Wisconsin all my life. I know all the ins and outs. Where to go?
Do you think we'd ever find the ghost of Ostrich's boyfriend?
I don't know, Casper.
Casper?
Well, you know, that one would be pretty difficult to find because you never hear him. And when
Yeah,
he calls, no one answers to him.
It doesn't seem like he exists.
Right.
Yeah, it's funny. It's interesting.
So, you know, like when you call, I would end my live and answer the phone to you.
That is true. You've been really good about that, and it means a lot. So thank you.
Or like I would be live on my other device, and then you're calling on the phone. I would pick up the phone while I'm live and talk to you. I wouldn't have any reason to not answer the phone to you. The main man in my life, I'm not going to not answer the phone to you because YouTube is not that important.
And the only man in your life.
Mm-hmm.
Promise?
Yeah. You're the
I
only
know.
man in my life.
I know.
The only.
So now we get to have lots of fun because I have everything great with Jenny, and that's why all you hoes are mad. We have the best show on here, in my opinion. Is that me being cocky, babe? Can you hear me?
No, because you should be saying that about
This thing-
your show. Everybody says that about their channel.
Yeah, but I really feel like I do. I feel like we have great shows here. The past shows have been good with
Well,
you
yeah,
on.
it's normal to say that. Any channel holder that has their own channel would say the same thing about their channel.
Yeah, but they don't have good shows. They can't. They don't talk about none. French Dose is talking about somebody having a nasty pussy pick and shit, like stupid shit.
Oh,
Like,
yeah, that's...
here we're actually talking about real shit and it's entertaining.
Yeah.
Like, you don't think I have one of the better shows?
Next to him, yeah.
Next to who?
Next to French Dose? Yeah.
No, I'm just saying in general, you don't think I have one of the better shows?
Yeah.
You met me on my show, baby.
Well, yeah. And you thought I was cool, and you blocked me.
Well, we got past that.
Yeah, we did. I just thought it was funny. I'm like, dude,
But you do like my show, don't you?
I do love your show.
Thank you.
It's like, boy, he's blocking me. All I said was hi. What the fuck? I was like,
Yeah,
this dude really is.
I just thought you were a troll.
Yeah, I thought but this is true. Then he really does get trolled a lot. Damn, he blocked me
Yeah,
from the
and-
Kindle.
And now I'm knee deep inside that troll.
Oh yes, you. No, I'm not a troll.
I know it's a joke.
No, it's a joke.
I know you're not a troll.
No, you're knee deep. Never mind. You're
And you, tell me.
knee deep inside me
Yummy.
all the time. All the time.
Yes, it's true. I plead guilty. But yeah, I like coming on here with you. It's fun.
I love it too. It is fun.
And
Just
I
being-
love coming on you.
Oh my god, now they came up with a troll named Jenny. I like eating with you. Oh my god.
Really? Wow.
It's funny. Oh my god.
Well, I mean, what's wrong with that? I'm just saying it comforts me to.
It's
to
no.
eat with you.
A person came in with the troll name Jenny. I like eating with you.
But I do. Like,
This
it's
is
relaxing.
fucking
We relax.
hilarious.
Because they don't understand. We relax and then we eat, and it's just nice.
Yeah, but then they go and make a troll name of that. That is fucking
Like,
hilarious.
that's like the best thing ever when we make love and then we eat good food.
Oh, generic GoPros for $60. That's not bad. I'm just
Yeah, where
curious
do
with
you
you.
get that?
Oh, Outcast, did you watch the documentary on Stephen Avery? Because I'm from Wisconsin, Green Bay. Stephen Avery is the one that, along with his nephew, murdered that Teresa Hallback.
Yeah, I have no
On the
idea.
outs-
But listening.
Yeah, on the outskirts of Manitowoc.
Wow.
Yeah, my thoughts are he was definitely, I believe he was framed again. I do believe, honestly, he was framed again. I do believe that his nephew was also framed.
Baby, you said you would never want to do like real forensics.
Pardon?
You said you would never want to do like real forensics.
Well, not now. No, not now.
Oh, okay, I just feel like you'd be good at it.
No, I like doing, I wouldn't mind doing crime shows just because I'm good at analyzing.
Yeah, we could do something like that too.
I mean,
Like
I
on-
used to do it for a little while back in 2018, but then I quit. And then I started going to more gearing back to, conspiracy theories, truther community. Yeah.
I can help you. I can help you set all that up if you want. When I get like the camera and stuff, you got to get like editing software for that.
But yeah, that Stephen Avery case, I do strongly believe he was set up again, and his, like I said, nephew was definitely set up.
We should
I
do
believe
one
it was
for
an
when
inside
Dream.
job with the police department in Manitowoc.
Yeah. We should do one for when Dream murdered Bitsy.
Right. That poor
And we can
dog.
have like testimonials from you and I, and I'd be like, he went to the casino.
That
and
was more important.
That poor dog was needed its insulin, and he just didn't care. He has no heart. He's a stone cold killer. Funny how they call people serial killer names, but they all are homicidal psychos.
Yeah, deep down inside, they support killing.
Yeah. That's what they're trying to do to me and everyone online. That's why they're always telling us all that kill yourself stuff came from them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just got tired of hearing it.
People love to hate a power couple.
Yes, we're a beautiful power couple. All right, baby, I think we've been on here long enough. You want to hop off?
Yeah, I'm getting tired, honey. My eyes are like...
Okay. Well, I want you to get some rest, too, and catch up on sleep so we can have a great day tomorrow.
No, oh, yeah, tomorrow.
It's already Thursday.
Yeah, it's already Thursday.
Tomorrow's Christmas Eve, baby.
Well, thanks for coming in, everybody. Even the trolls. Even the trolls gotta get wished a Merry Christmas too, don't you know? Thanks for stopping in. Here we got an Outcast Owls live troll. Thanks for coming in, Skelly, and we will let you know about
we're gonna have
the show.
We're gonna have a beautiful Christmas Eve and Christmas, okay?
Yep. I love you, honey.
I love you more than anything.
Okay, I'll let you say your goodbyes. I already said my goodbyes.
Okay, I'm eternally grateful you're mine.
And I'm eternally grateful that you're mine.
Forever. I love you.
Okay. Mwah.
Be careful, there's a skank shark behind you. Just kidding. Okay, I love you, baby. All right. Beware of the skank shark, people. You never know when it might attack. Good night.